Salute, salute. In this live, we will address Ryan Garcia versus Tank Davis. Is this a battle of good versus evil? You be the judge. You voted down in the chat. Good versus evil. You be the judge. We will address all types of things in regards to that notion. What is going on here? What is going on? Good versus evil. Also, we got breaking news. Not seen anywhere. Salute to Omar E. Salute to Killer Be Killed. Salute to Furioso Boxing. Salute to Ignacio Juarez already in the chat. We got breaking news all over the place, guys. But this is what the live is about. Let's run it.
In me, and you're gonna see that come out when I fight Tank and whoop his ass.
To circle the other, as you go you remain a stranger to me, to you. But our pieces left uncovered. I'm thinking about four-leaf clovers. I've got composure, silver coin. You hold me, turn me over right now, but expect to forget about it. Watch as the breeze burns gold and smoke that you've stolen. Feels like it's my fortune that you've holding. I'm swimming with the
Breaking salute for Brown Mexican. Breaking salute for Ultra Instinct. Breaking salute for Ed Dog. Breaking salute for Amok. Breaking salute for Republica, who says Ryan will win. Breaking salute for Mikhail Volkov. Breaking salute for Furioso. Breaking salute for Killer Be Killed listening out there. Breaking salute for Pound CCD. Breaking salute for the Bay Area listening. Breaking salute for Not. Breaking salute for OG Ignacio Juarez in the chat. Breaking salute. One time for Oscar De La Hoya. Let me run another breaking salute. Killer Be Killed, your salute times a billion out here. And let's break it, let's break another salute with that. Well, Killer Be Killed, salute to you, bro. Salute to you out there, bro, for real. Killer Be Killed, salute. Salute to SSC already with the 5 drop. He says salute 100. Salute to SSC times a billion. As always, salute SSC. Salute to SSC times a billion who runs this channel basically along with others, guys. We all run this shit, right? We all run this channel. And I'm gonna say something real quick. Salute to Ultra Instinct who's saying I own these Crips in the chat. That's why they don't want to come here. Salute to Ultra Instinct times a billion out here. Very pennant salute, bro. You're in here. You're saying, oh, salute to Not, by the way, bro. Blood in the water to the death, Not. Blood in the water to the death, bro. For reals. Something is cracking. Something is amiss. Something is amiss, right? You see what we have up on the screen? Good versus evil. This is a theme that's going to continually run until the fight, until Ryan versus Tank happens. It's a theme that's going to continually run. Good versus evil. Good versus evil. Good versus evil, right? And you can't do much better than this, right? This isn't a thumbnail or basically a background designed by me. This is a background designed by Killer Be Killed, and it expresses here evil Tank, right? Evil Tank on one side, right? Satanic, demonic. Obviously says it doesn't have anything to do with Christ or God, right? He mocks it. And on the other side, we have Ryan Garcia with the cross. Ryan Garcia with the cross. Ryan Garcia with the cross all day, right? So that's what's the whole thing is. That's what's going on here, guys. That's what's really going on. It's a battle of good versus evil. No matter how anybody wants to twist it. And in the title, I do have something. Canelo is involved. We're going to get to that. Canelo is involved. Salute to Omar E. Omar E, you're saluted times a billion out there. Omar E, you know what time it is. Salute to Omar E. Salute to Knockout Ned, right? Salute to Knockout Ned. But let's get also into Ed Dog, who drops a 5 already. Salute to some rando. But Ed Dog drops a 5. It says, Ryan has the power of Jesus Christ in his left hand. It's dipped in holy water. Facts. Facts, right? Look it. We all know in this whole world, guys, as Ignacio's saying, black Christians rooting for Ryan. Hey, I applaud them for doing that. You know, as long as they're not shooting, looting, and polluting, I'm applauding them, right? But let me say something. In this world that we're in this world, we're all flawed. What Reppin is a flawed man. I'm just keeping it real. I'm flawed to the death, right? Yeah, I'm out here talking about this and that. You guys hear me go on about Jesus Christ sometimes, and you're probably thinking, "What rapper? You're a hypocrite, right?" Well, no, I'm just a flawed human being, just like the rest of us. Most of us are, dude. All right. Doesn't mean I can't believe. Doesn't mean I can't believe in Christ. I'm flawed out here, dude. What do you want me to say? If I was perfect, I probably wouldn't be fighting. I'd probably be out there, doing something else, right? But I ain't perfect, right? I'm out here. We're gonna throw bombs all over the place, right? In a metaphorical sense, by the way, right? Because we don't. in the metaphorical sense, right? Verbal sense, all right? Salute to WHCP rep. Salute, bro. Salute, right? Rando salute. Mikael salute, right? Knockout Net, of course, salute. We're flawed out here, dude. All right. Now, let me say something. People talk about Ryan Garcia's certain flaws. Yeah, I mean, he loves women and all that, and he accepted he was baptized a couple years ago, right? I mean, we all know people who have flaws, and then they come back, right? If you're taught well, you usually come back to doing well, right? You usually come back to doing stuff that's noble, right? Ryan's already come back, and he's doing noble things. Salute to Ed Dog, right? I'm going to ask everybody in the chat before we get started, right? I'm going to ask straight up, dude. Straight up, right? Because I'm going to break the Canelo thing. Canelo is involved in Tank versus Ryan, and you're only going to hear it here first, bro. And salute to Omari for breaking the news, executive producing as well, guys. We get information from all over the place, dude. And you'd be surprised who's who in this world of boxing, dude. Right? There's a lot of people who are something in boxing and you don't even know, dude. I'll say that, right? You think this guy is not, this guy's that? No. A guy in front of you might be something and you don't even know. Salute to Matador, right? Salute to Matador times a billion, right? But we do got breaking news in that regard, which we're gonna break. We're gonna hold it back a little bit. Hold it back a little bit, right? Joe Carter says the poll is racist. Joe, stop tripping out, bro. Seriously. But I was going to say something. I don't want to lose my train of thought, right? Any case, we all know there's flawed people out here, right? Okay? We're picking, obviously, guys are boxing. They're not all going to be choir boys, right? But there's a difference between not being a choir boy, right? Not doing the right thing, and being a demonic turd or piece of shit, right? At this point, anybody who doesn't know, literally again, Tank Davis is a piece of shit, dude. Let's cut the crap already. He literally rubbed it all over a mirror. He's literally doing everything demonic. He's wearing a purse, right? He's out there smacking women, punching them and all this sorts, right? So it's literally, you can't get much more demonic and evil than that, dude. You cannot get much more demonic. And obviously we've seen it here. We mocked it here first. We're number one in mocking it. We've been doing it and we mocked it all the way to the death. Obviously, Tank Davis has an affinity for being a fruitcake, dude. Okay? Now, how many sins is that? How many sins is that, guys? How many sins is that, right? And again, he keeps on doing it, right? Like, we're all about repentance. Salute to some Randall again. We're all about repentance. I repent. I ask every day before I lay my head to sleep. Every day. I'm not even lying. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not even capping, as we like saying it today. Salute to PDA Boxing. Joseph, salute. I'm not even capping or lying or any of that stuff. Every day before I lay my head to sleep, I said, Christ, forgive me for what I did today. If I did anything, I can't remember a lot of things. I went through the day. I was saying this and that. Or something happened, or lost my temper, or whatever, right? And then I ask for forgiveness before I go to sleep, right? That's all we can do, right? But again, and what I do is this: I try not making the same mistake twice. I wake up the next day, and I'm out there trying to do the same damn mistake, right? So all I ask is Tank Davis, who keeps on doing the same damn mistake after same damn mistake. That's what you call demonic intentions. I don't care what anybody says. That's demonic intentions. Demonic intentions, right? Now, you could go on and talk about Ryan. Yeah, but he's working on it. He's baptized. He's working on it, guys. He's working on it. Salute to Don Champ. Salute to PDA Bot. Salute to Ed Dog and Joseph. Salute. He's working on his thing. He's working on being better, right? So, it is good and evil. It is good versus evil. Okay, got Ryan on one side who represents something, and then you got Tank who represents basically the world as it is, right? Or the new world as they try talking about, right? I mean, if you guys don't see it, I don't know what else to say. Salute to Brown Mexican, thank you. Salute to Killer Be Killed for dropping that thumbnail. That's all Killer Be Killed right there. Salute to Killer Be Killed. That's all Killer Be Killed right there, bro. He did that. Salute to Killer Be Killed, right? Good versus evil. Okay, exactly, Mikael. Exactly, bro. That's what we're talking about. It's funny how they're trying to. I saw it's trying to be framed a different way, right? We all see it. We're all boxing. We're all got to watch boxing, and we study this thing, and then we also watch it for entertainment aspects, right? We see what happens. We see reporters dropping this and that. We see them dropping this and that, and for some reason, they all get a giggle out of Ryan for some reason, right? I noticed this. I've been noticing this since I followed Ryan Garcia since he was hitting the Cobra bag on Instagram, dude. Years back, right? I've noticed this, dude. And for some reason, they're always getting a little giggle out of Ryan Garcia. They don't get any giggle of Tank Davis, right? I don't see any little giggles happening with Tank Davis, right? I don't know if you noticed that. Because they're normalizing this action, especially for Tank Davis. It's so normalized, it's in your face, you don't even care about it no more, dude. Salute to Javi's Pickle. Salute to Javi's Pickle, right? It's so normalized, you do not care about it anymore. You just live in another day. You just feel like you saw it, right? Also, you start yawning. It's the yawn effect, right? It happened. It happened, so who cares? It's not happening in it might be happening in your house, by the way, right? But it's not happening around me, so I don't care. Well, sometimes you gotta call it out, and we gotta be rooting for something here, dude. All right. So you're either rooting for Tank Davis, a guy who we already went through the list of his deviant freedom of basically of Satanism in a sense, right? He's bordering on doing Satanism, dude. I'm just keeping it real. When you do whatever you want morally, that's a form of Satanism, dude. Period. All right? I don't want to get into the Church of Satan, but yeah, that's literally what it is. Just do whatever you want. All right? Do whatever you want, whatever makes you feel good. All right? That's what it really is. And then the whole quotation of as long as it's not hurting anybody, right? That's what it is, guys. And then at least on one hand, you got someone trying to help, trying to better themselves, obviously talking about this and that. Being mocked, by the way, being mocked consistently. being mocked consistently. You got Tank doing Dalai Lama actions and not getting ridiculed. You got Tank doing Dalai Lama actions and not getting ridiculed. I don't want to post the Dalai Lama shit up here, dude. Okay? We saw that and it's despicable, dude. Okay? You guys saw the Dalai Lama. You got Tank doing Dalai Lama activities all over the place, dude. All right? And if you're in the chat and you know what I'm talking about, I would say this. Don't Google it. Don't look for it. You will be disgusted. You will throw up 10 times, dude. Okay? Just exactly. Salute to PDA Boxing. Of course, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. It's nasty, dude. I was shocked, dude. I clicked on the damn thing. I was like, all right, what are you talking about, the Dalai Lama? And then I saw some. I was like, dude, this is weird shit, dude. Weird shit going on in the world. Salute to Hawker. Weird shit going on in the world, guys. I can't stand it, dude. I really can't stand it, right? But again, we're back over here into this niche world of boxing, where it's Tank versus Ryan Garcia, right? Like I said, on the one hand, you got a guy who's raised by a family, obviously. Coach Henry, salute. You know, the family of Ryan Garcia, salute. They have a certain belief system, you know, raised. Coach Henry raised Ryan in a certain way. You could see it, right? Henry's there, right? But Ryan's trying to get there. Salute to Chris. Yes, Shakur did drop the soap. He drops it all over the place. He's on some Dalai Lama action, bro. Right? Now, Tank is on the opposite side. All right? Tank is on the Dalai Lama side. Okay? Tank is on the, respect to the President of the United States, Biden, right? You know, respect to Biden. He's the president of the United States, right? But he's in that side, all right? He's on that side of the aisle. He's on the side that also has a Hillary Clinton, right? He's on the side that has a Obama. He's on the side that has a, Little Nas X, right? He's on that side, guys, right? He's on what we call these guys? He's on the toucher side, bro. He's on the toucher side, bro. All right. You got Tank on the toucher side. All right. That's all I gotta say. And yeah, you're breaking it down. WHCP rep. Facts, bro. Right? Facts. Okay. He's on that side, guys. Now they asked something, right? There was something said. This goes into the realm of boxing, right? This goes into the realm of boxing, the world of boxing and fights being made. So Uta Ed Dog says Tank's one of the gorillas Furioso used to play catch with in Africa. Facts. They used to play catch. They used to pitch and catch, but not in a weird. Wait, hold on. They didn't pitch and catch. Guys. I don't agree with that. No pitching and catching around here. No pitching and catching. They used to play catch, guys. They used to play catch. Cocker, do you pitch and catch out there? Who pitches and catches out there? Right now in the chat, tell me if you pitch and catch. Just say yes. I just want to know. I'm just gonna expose people right now. Is anybody out there a pitcher and a catcher? You know, you guys are pitching and catching out there. It's all I ask, right? That dog salute, bro. Is anybody out there pitching and catching, bro? Expose yourself right now, dude. Salute to Scalebender. To Scalebender, are you pitching and catching? I want to know, Scalebender, are you pitching and catching? Salute to Head Dog, bro. Salute to Head Dog, right? But let me get into the breaking news. Guys. Let me get into the breaking news. As I'm gonna put it up right now, guys, because it's no bullshit. It's no clickbait. It's literal breaking news, guys. Breaking. McSmith, salute. Breaking. You say, how is Canelo involved in the Tank versus Ryan? Right? You say that. Salute to Killer Be Killed times a billion out here. You say, how is Canelo involved in the Tank versus Ryan? Well, these are the gloves. Salute to Omari. These are the gloves. Epison salute. These are the gloves that Tank will be using. These are the gloves that Tank will be using. Official gloves. Now that this means he's coming out possibly in purple and brown, right? These are the official gloves that Tank Davis is using for the Ryan Garcia fight, right? No boxing, no life. And he's on some, what we call it, like a Texas burnt orange. Texas burnt orange. And Ed Dog's saying, those are bootleg gloves from downtown LA. Well, might be. But this is the color right here. Is it Texas burnt orange or purple? Well, GTD is purple, guys. GTD is purple. So I'm assuming it's going to be almost on some burnt orange, I guess, trunks with white maybe and purple. I don't know, guys. I don't know, but just trust me. We got sources out here. Salute to Omar. Salute to people who make gloves, bro. We got sources out here, bro. We got sources out here. These are the ones. Now we're gonna break out the Ryan ones when they come out, right? Salute. We're gonna break out the Ryan ones that come out because he's purportedly gonna wear no boxing, no life gloves, guys. He's purportedly wear no boxing, no life gloves in the next matchup, guys. So we got I don't know what the colorway is right here, guys. I don't know. You know, I'm not a stylist. I'm not into all that shit. But you get my point. Look, as you see, it's like on some burnt orange, I guess gold, depending on how this camera angle was, or how this camera was taken, or this picture was taken. Maybe gold, I guess, gold and purple. Now, interesting thing. Julio Boxing, if you're out there, Julio Boxing. Wait, Julio. My bad. Julio, right? There's two. There's Julio, and then there's Julio Boxing, dude. Okay. Now, Julio Boxing has a theory out there. He was saying it last week, right? He said something in this regard. If you see a guy wearing purple, by the way, the Gervonta Tank Davis is in purple. He says, hey, yes, he is Ultra Instinct. Yes, he is Tank Davis. If you see a guy wearing purple going into the ring, watch out. He said, they're about to take a knee. This is what he said. And by the way, I think he was 100% correct last week. All guys with purple were taking knees all over the place, right? That's not you, Killer Be Killed. That's not Killer. Yeah, Killer Be Killed. Don't worry, you're not taking a knee, even though you got the color. Also with the, the bright pink suit to Killer Be Killed. We got BDA Boxing on the panel. BDA Boxing, what's your thoughts on this goal selection by Tank Davis?
I mean, he's been wearing, I don't know, he's been going through some sort of a brown thing lately. He's wearing brownish type gloves. I don't know what to make of this. He's wearing the no boxing, no life. I mean, that's what they do. It's a lot of psychological warfare, and I want to add it to the spiritual warfare part later. But in regards to this, it's clearly a knock on Ryan Garcia, saying, haha, you severed your friendship with Canelo. Now I'm gonna put this on. It's almost like antics that you would see at the basketball court, either in the streets or at the YMCA, or like the billiard table at a bar. There's a lot of they love to talk smack, and there's a lot of psychological warfare. I don't know what to make of this.
You know what? Something that Tank did ruin, in regards to the psychological warfare, he ruined it because he couldn't keep his mind together. In a sense, he ruined the possibility of him getting walked out to the ring with Canelo, because that could have been something that happened, especially when he had this gloves going, no boxing, no life. Possibly he could have, if he would not have been talking too much or talking too nasty, he could have basically had Canelo walking him out to the ring. Now imagine the optics of Canelo walking out Tank Davis to the ring, versus Ryan Garcia on the other side. By the way, a motivated Canelo to walk him out. People are saying, why is he taking a knee? No, let me say something. He has disdain for he still has disdain to this day for Oscar De La Hoya. So that might have been something that could have motivated him to do that.
And factor this in as well. There's strong evidence to suggest that Canelo Alvarez is a Mason. I don't know to what extent he's into that, because there's a couple, whenever these people get into secret societies, there's layers to them. They're initiated first into the mystery schools, and they think, wow, I really made it. They don't understand that there's another layer, and then there's another layer, and there's another layer. So I don't know to which extent Canelo's involved in that, but he's a high value asset. And you would have to expect that the higher ups in those societies know how to use him. So if I ever see Canelo walking out Tank Davis, if that were to occur on Saturday, then I would be pretty certain that Canelo has been compromised and is working on the side of darkness. And I don't mean that darkness, obviously. I'm talking figuratively, not literally, because Tank Davis is an Afro-Anglo. But what do you think about that? Do you think Canelo's might be compromised, or do you think he's clean?
Well, it depends who you work with, right? It depends who he's working with. Do you think? Let me ask you. Do you think? Eddie Reynoso's a Freemason?
Maybe by extension now because of Canelo. But although I haven't seen much evidence that he is indeed a Freemason.
Because I do know of one official Freemason that's really a Freemason in the boxing world. And I'm gonna just say this. That's why I knew, even with Kenny Bayless in the middle of the ring, David Benavidez was gonna win. With Kenny Bayless in the middle of the ring, before that fight, I didn't want to say nothing. I'm not out here gonna talk about this. I like letting the drama go or whatever. I knew it was a wrap, because there's somebody on Benavidez' team. You guys can go look it up yourself. That's a Freemason, and he's never. And when he's on your team, you will never lose, and you always have the best stuff, is all I gotta say. And I know this for a fact. He's a Freemason with the ring and everything, and he's out there with it. He's out there with it. So when you have one guy on the team, maybe you have 2-3 on the team that become that, right? Right? So I don't know if you picked up who it is.
I haven't, man. Maybe if you can drop some hints later on, but I know you're not, this type of stuff. People don't understand. When you're given this type of information, like you are, with the level of context you have, you don't want to just go out and just spill out everything. I mean, it's a certain sense of security that you need to have, and let people fill in the gaps. Or at least that's the way I would do it too. I don't know.
Well, the thing is that's the guy in the chat. Yeah, you got it right, dude. That's why he's never gonna get caught. He's never gonna get caught, bro, with anything. You think they're ever gonna catch any of his athletes? They've already probably caught 2-3 of them, but they never release it. That's all I gotta say. So he's never gonna get caught. That's the problem. That's the problem Victor Conte has going up against him. It's hilarious. It's laughable to me. It's laughable to me. This dude's gonna beat them all. You're playing the game with him. He's gonna beat you times 10. He's a damn Mason.
But it's interesting that you can only laugh once you figured out the game, and it is indeed a game. When these guys, they don't understand why is this guy always losing, or why is this guy always winning. Once you figure out the game, it's pretty laughable, and you're able to see the humor in all of it. May I say something, by the way, about the first subject you touched on, about how this is the only platform that he's talking about the battle between good and evil. You hit it right on the nail on the head there. That this is indeed a battle between Ryan Garcia, who's, again, trying to be a good person. None of us are perfect. We are human beings. We're entrapped in this vessel of flesh and blood, and we do our best to try to appease God or please God. That being said, if I may add a couple of layers to that, because I mean, people might look at that or hear that and go, come on, that sounds like a Sunday church sermon. This goes beyond Sunday church sermons. Let me tell you that right off the bat right now. What's going on here is a war between, and I'll try to make this brief, man, because I don't want to bore people with this, but it's materialism versus divinity. What happens is God is divine, and what the Antichrist wants to do, or the forces of evil, whatever you want to call them, they're out there. They're the anti-God, whatever term you want to use. It's all about trying to keep you within the material world so that you do not reach divinity. Every little act that you do that goes against your physical instincts, for the most part, is you getting closer to the divine. That's what the great teachers try to espouse, whether it's in Eastern philosophy, whether it's in Christianity, and so on and so forth. So you try to do that. But what the world, if there is an Antichrist, or if there is going to be some sort of apocalypse, it's going to be, that stage is going to be set for its return, meaning it's going to try to get humanity into a more material state. Materialism. What is materialism? Deriving nothing but pleasure from cars, TV, computers, money, sex, which is one of the most powerful agents out there, drugs, rock and roll music at some point was very, very satanic, and that's what people fell in love with. So that's all the things that they try to throw at you to sever the divinity with God. Now, well, repeat, let's apply that to Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. What does Tank Davis do? He's very materialistic, right? He goes out there with the jewels, the money. You see them in the 24/7s and all access. They always have a bed, and they sprawl out all little jewelry there, like girls, like high school girls. Oh, let me show you my collection of dolls, or let me show you my collection of fucking clothes. They don't understand what they're being played by darker forces. Also, like I said, materialism. These new idolatry that we have. People look up to athletes, right? That's what they do now. They look up at either rap stars or athletes who happen to be black nowadays. It used to be before the football players that were white. Now it's really black. They focus on black athletes, who most of them are, like I said, very feminine, with their jewelry and the clothes they wear, and it's all about my car and this and that. So they're bound by materialism too, and those are the new gods that they're putting in your face. Same thing with Tank Davis. And why do I say that's materialistic? Because once that athleticism is over, once they reach their 40s and they can no longer perform like they used to, they become just like everybody else. So what people are fetishizing is the athleticism. And like you've always said, there's something to it. You know, people laugh and they think you're making jokes, but no, this whole thing about when Eddie Hearn goes to the gym and he looks for the shirtless black man to see who has the best physique, there's something to it, because again, it's a false idol. It's just the modern representation of the golden calf. And just to wrap things up, Ryan Garcia, like you said, he's trying to improve himself, right? He knows he knows that he's got some issues, and he's trying to work him out. And you know how I know that? Because he's got mental issues, anxiety. That's because every day he gets confronted by carnal delights, and he's like, no, I don't want to. He already fell into them once, and a bunch of times, rather. And he doesn't want to do that. That's why he's got anxiety. Do you see Tank Davis with anxiety? I don't.
No.
I see him skipping around, wrestling with Adrian Broner, don't trust what I say. Don't really look at both sides and tell me what's what.
You know what? You're right about that. When you're struggling, when you have a conscience, I think that's when you get anxiety. Consciousness, meaning when you're reflecting on good and evil, when you're reflecting on what's the outcome happening of what I'm doing today, and is what I'm doing right. And most of the time, if you're thinking if it's what I'm doing right, it's probably bad. You're probably doing something despicable at the moment. That's why you got anxiety. Now, there's people who are conscienceless. That's when they've just given their way to being a degenerate piece of shit, right? Like Tank Davis, obviously, he's out there doing cartwheels and all stuff with P. Diddy. He's out there with the purse. He doesn't care. He even puts it in front of your face. No one even. I guarantee he's not ridiculed, but I guarantee if he was ridiculed, he probably wouldn't even care. Funny thing is, these guys aren't even ridiculed anymore. That's the sad part of society.
You're absolutely right. Yes, that's the thing. That people just go along with it. Like you said, the Dalai Lama, one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Apparently, I couldn't watch the whole thing, by the way, but from what I understood, it all occurred in front of a crowd, and you could actually hear the people laughing when the Dalai Lama was doing what he was doing. So imagine that. Like that's having a crowd of people witnessing a disgusting act and laughing at it, going along with it, not seeing anything wrong with it. That is a sign of the end of times. Let me tell you that off the bat right now.
You know, when I saw this whole thing of the Dalai Lama, I saw it today in the morning. It was already news that was happening, right? Prior, I think it was 2 days ago. But today I finally saw it. Like I finally wanted to see what was going on, right? It's just the Dalai. I was like, whatever, let me see what's going on. And the first thing I clicked on was something defending it. All right. So it's already out in full force defense. Basically, the Dalai Lama was doing the Michael Jackson defense, that he's innocent. His what's that shit when you never have sex? What's that thing called? His celibacy. Yeah, his celibacy has made him childlike, and he doesn't think in anything. Yeah, that's what the article is saying. Now he's on another level, another plane that you can't understand. So he is child. He's basically, he doesn't even think what you're thinking, you perverts, is what they're saying. And I was thinking when I was doing it, I
He's
was like, come on, what is going on here? So they're already defending him. They're already saying that you need to evolve into that level. Earl, don't look it up, bro. Earl Stevens, salute to the times a billion. Don't look it up. The dude was trying to tongue a boy, dude. Okay, don't look it up. You're gonna have nightmares, bro. I'm already having that. You hear my voice right now? I'm sick of it, dude. See what I'm saying? But imagine that's her. They're already twisting it. The devil's real. The devil's real. They're twisting it already. They're twisting it that he's just an innocent figure in the world. BDA, it's insane.
And you know what? That's an easy way to perpetuate sexuality and what's the word I'm looking for here? You know, when people have a lot of promiscuity, because now if you get rid of the sexes, then it's you can have sex with anybody. You double the amount of people you can have there. So it's men, girls, whatever. Yeah, I had a nightmare too, man, about the Dalai Lama. He was chasing me around with his tongue, and I woke up. This hadn't occurred to me in a while. I woke up with a sheen of sweat all over me, man, like as if I had a workout or as if it just came out of the sauna. That's how disturbed I was by that video, and I encourage people to avoid it, man. But of course, by saying that, I'm people become curious. So hey, do what you gotta do. But I'm just saying.
It's pretty damn disgusting, and also the crowd reaction was disgusting. I know we're going in a different topic here, but this has to actually do with the world of boxing. To be honest, it really does, because like that's Tank's world. You see, you're not disgusted by Tank kissing up and hugging and wrestling with Adrian Broner. You probably aren't disgusted by the Dalai Lama at this point. You probably think it's fun and he's a kid or whatever type of shit. That's the new one they're going with. It's insane that they're evolved into a world that celibacy makes you a man, that you go into a higher plane where nothing gets to you, right? This is insane, guys. IB, are you going for Tank the Fitter? Are you going for Tank a weird, IB, are you ready for Tank, dude? Tank's out here kissing, man. He's out here devolving into a evil satanic character. IB, are you supporting this, bro? Stop it.
The fact that there's people out there that root for him just goes to prove my point about this new coming era we have of materialism. Because the other thing that happens with materialism is that you get rid of spirituality. Now, spirituality, people, that's just a fancy term for emotion. And what we're seeing right now with a lot of people is apathy. Look at Tank Davis. This is what happened, apparently. He ran into this car, right? This automobile that had several passengers, including a pregnant woman, who looked at him in the eyes, begged for help, and she said that he just looked at her with a blank stare on his eyes, almost like possessed, or I would say devoid of a soul, and he just ran away. And I'm thinking that's what it is. And so when I've talked to a couple of fans, and I tell them, how can you root for a guy that does that? How can you root for a guy that doesn't give a shit about you, that beats up on his significant other, beats up on other people, beats up on gets into multiple street fights? How can you root for a guy like that? And you know what the answer is? What Rapid? I don't care. There it is. Apathy. I don't care.
What's happening on Saturday? That's what they say. That's the sickening one, right?
Well, let's get
what fights are happening on Saturday, right? That's how they go. That's how they go. Look at the Dalai Lama's one case, right? There's various cases, but again, public figures don't even tickle anybody anymore, and not in a weird Tank Davis touchy way. I'm talking about your senses in regards to the way you feel emotionally about even a event like boxing, right? We saw what happened with the NFL. The NFL, they got guys, and they at the start when they were doing it, when they were taking knees all over the place, and you were right there watching it, you said, I'm out of here, right? But it took you about a year, and you're back there watching it again, right? Things normalize real easy. Things normalize. The human mind is simple, to be honest. You just do it 1, 2, 3, 4 times, and by the fourth time, guess what? You're just right there, right? You're just right there. Like Tank, right? Like Tank. The first time he was whatever. The second time was what it's. Hey, I'm liking it. The third time he's in a damn fucking what do you call those, outhouse with
a dungeon
owner? Yeah, just pulling off his his boxers or whatever. So that's what happens. This is a messed up world, dude. And in boxing, guys, I'm just interested in the way this whole thing has been going down, where it seems like most of the ridicule has been on one way, and it's been Ryan's way, and every damn thing is Ryan's doing this, Ryan's doing that. No, the ridicule should be all in tank side and a real society. I think maybe I wasn't around, but you know, you look at what they say, the good old days or whatever. When they used to make everything in society make sense, where it was a man with his wife, 3 kids, 4 kids, 5 kids, who knows, a lot of them, and the dog right there laughing right there, right, and a nice cut green lawn, right, and then you're right there reading the paper and saying, hey, what's going on, son? How's school? Shit like that, right? Now we're in some weird society, guys. We're in a weird society, and all that is ridiculed. And what's liked is a guy coming out with a purse. What do you call these things on the leather jackets, guys? I don't know what they're called, but rhinestones, I guess. Rhinestones. You got a tank coming out with rhinestones, guys. Come on, dude. He's not a rock star, dude. And even then they normalize that. Even then they normalize that, right? But he's not a rock. He's not a heavy metal rock star, dude. All right, stop.
Exactly.
Stop playing the game out here, right? Like at a certain point, you're not a rock star. Passing the same women around, you really are that form of cucking tank. You're passing the same women around that Haney had. Like, go find yourself some new women, all right? You can't say that about Ryan. Ryan has, he might have kids from different, but they're not a lady that he passed around. He didn't get Canelo's leftovers and have a problem with it, dude. That's what I'm trying to say, right?
And you know what else, man?
Going PDA boxing.
That's the other thing. Ryan Garcia, okay, him in a couple of mistakes. He had different children with different women. He doesn't advertise it. He doesn't go, I'm cool with that, or hey kids, go ahead and do that. That's what Tank Davis sort of does, man. With the whole, hey, look, I can have multiple children with multiple women and still have bling bling and have the car and everything. That's sort of like the lifestyle they're espousing. And even if he's not, at least with Ryan Garcia, my main point is he's not telling you, he's not glorifying it, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't know. BDA Boxing, do you have Instagram?
No, I don't. I mean, there's a BDA Instagram account, but I don't surf on it, no.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if you do, you should follow some of these people, and you'll see actually like what it does is like you have Twitter, right? On Twitter, yeah. If you follow someone on Twitter, I think it will show you like what they. If you follow me, yes, I'm liking gilfs, I'm liking milfs, I'm liking all that shit. So yeah, whatever, dude. Right. So any case, but if you follow
gilfs.
Yeah, a little older, like 40-year-old women, any women. My 20s to 40s is my favorite. I don't care. I'm all in between, right? But I was gonna say something. If you follow someone, you can see what they kind of what they assess. And I'll say something. Knockout Ned's laughing, bro. Yeah, hey, dude. I'm all game, dude. 20s all the way up to 40. Why not, dude? It's all good. It's all good, man. You ever seen these women in their 40? About 40, 38, and then they're in the gym all the time?
Yes, I've seen them, yes.
Yeah, they're amazing. I don't know what anybody's... Dude, they're amazing, dude. They're probably in better shape than these chicks in their 20s at this point. Some of these chicks in their 20s, they're just like... They're fucking lazy, dude. They're not doing anything. They're
That's
just
true.
like... They're not doing shit. 18, yeah. I mean, yeah, why not? What are we talking about? Of course. 18, that's beautiful, dude.
The GILFs, the MILFs and the GILFs. Well, I mean, GILF, I'm a little confused because a GILF to me, that's more like upper 50s, 60s. But I get what you're saying.
Well, there's grandma's already 40 years old. Well, this is crazy. True, yeah. Seriously. So it's
the 40-year-olds, first of all, 40-year-old to me is young. I'll just put that out there. I don't want to say my exact age, but I will say this. A lot of these 40-year-olds, because since they no longer have the freshness of a nice fertile 20-year-old, what they do is they work extra hard on their body, and they also do Kegels. So if you see a woman that's taking care of herself at the gym every day and all that, chances are she's probably working on Kegels, which i.e. translates into a tight pussy. And don't tell me here, don't sit here and tell me there's nothing better than a tight pussy. That's what we all want, and that's the problem sometimes with these old bats. They don't want to take care of that. But with the Kegels, boom, tight pussy, you're back in action.
They appreciate you more too, by the way, guys. I'm just keeping it real. The most love I've ever had was like a 38-year-old woman. She's like, "Oh my God, you're the greatest." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's amazing, right? You're having give me a massage, all that shit." I'm just keeping it real. Ignacio, salute, bro. I'm telling you, like, don't rule out the gilfs and the myths and all that shit, dude. You know, stop
right.
staying in the world of the. By the way, the some of these other ones, like the 18-year-old ones are pretty good or whatever, but some of the like I said, 24s, they're very wild, they're nasty. A lot of them are very nasty. Most of them have OnlyFans. I was telling Killer Be Killed the other day. I said the devil was trying to drag me back into a different world, BDA boxing. They're trying to drag the devil was trying to drag me back into being a cyber pimp. I don't want to be cyber pimping. I'm being serious. I don't want to be cyber pimp. I don't want to be cyber pimping, guys. That's not the devil. Fuck that. I'm not gonna cyber pimp no more. But seriously, I'm keeping it real, guys. About 2 days ago, a female told me she wanted me to be her cyber pimp. Right? She said, "Get back in the cyber pimping game," and I was all, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't got the time for it. I don't got the time to be, at least
There's
right
a
now.
war right now. There's
There's a war
right
in there. Yeah, I like
Spiritual
boxing.
war.
I like boxing more,
Exactly.
dude. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna be like right there. I said, "Here, Killer Be Killed. I'm gonna send you. I don't have time." I said, "Killer Be Killed. Would you be open to cyber pimping?" I told him, "Would your wife let you be a cyber pimp? What's she gonna say when you're editing hanging big white titties? You know, when you're editing them and putting them up for this lovely lady who wants to be cyber pimped." It went south from there. But in any case, like I was saying, you don't want to be that. You don't want to be that, guys. It's obviously morally kind of bad too, to be honest.
Well. Listen, let's back that up a little bit there, Rep, because I know some people in the chat might be thinking, wait a minute, you guys went on from talking about a spiritual war, and all of a sudden you're talking about tight pussy. But I mean, Proverbs 17:22 is quite clear on it. He says, "A joyful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit it dries up the bones." So what we're talking about here is that you need to have a little fun out there. You know, there's another passage that I forget. I think it's in Psalms, but I forget. But it talks about how, hey, God made the world. You know, He made the bad, He made the good. So why not enjoy the good a little bit? Moderation.
Well, why all of a sudden people get all like uptight when we're talking about this, but when we're talking about shirtless men, they're all for it? What the hell's going on here? Right? Like, what you guys want me to say, dude? I'm just telling you. So tell L Dog says tight pussy saves lives. Yes, it does, man. Yes, it does.
Really does.
You know what?
It really does. Look at all those school shooters, man. Give him a little. That's what everyone else says, man. It's been said ad nauseum. Give him a little pussy. They won't shoot up the school.
Hey, well, I was gonna ask you, what you think of what do you think of the women who take the SSRIs? You think their pussy's dry? I'm just keeping it real. I'll keep it real, guys. I had one and the pussy was hella dry, dude. That shit does like
really.
It has some what's the shit called? Side effects. It has some side effects.
Now that doesn't kill their sex drive.
It does. It has some side effects on it. Yeah. They're dry as those, like, dude, it's the driest shit I ever had in my life, dude.
Oof. You know, I can tell you, if she's dehydrated enough and you fucking, you could, like, let's say you have a little dick injury or something, it could split open your dick. That's what happened to I read that somewhere else. A guy was, he met a girl at a club. They were all dehydrated, the woman especially. So they tried having sex. There was no lubrication, and the other guy, I don't know what happened with the guy. His dick split open.
Yes, that's what. Also, that happens when you miss, when you're going hard in the paint, and then you kind of like say you guys are doing. Is this Julio? Julio, salute, bro.
Yeah. Who's groaning in the background? What the fuck?
Yeah, groaning. Julio, salute, bro.
Yeah,
you're doing it.
It's just the stories, man. It's the stories,
Oh yeah.
Well, when you're doing falling off,
but Julio would know. He's from New York and he has a lot of stories. He's told some on here. If people, listen to Julio, he has some wild stories about orgies in the club, right? Julio.
I've seen some fucked up parties, like all these weird people in the city.
Yeah. So you directed it, stuff. Right, Julio? You directed
no, I didn't direct it. No.
You're right there. You're right there, like the orchestrator, right? You're just watching it all and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just like, come on, jump on the whatever those vibrating horse things.
Did you shut the doors? Did you lock the doors when that shit was happening, Julio?
Yeah, I locked the doors, and then like the lady wearing the full leather costume and like the chain shoot out of her nipples. You ever saw Hellraiser?
Yeah, I've seen that. That's what they were doing, huh?
Yeah, that's what happened.
This ain't a lie, bro. This ain't satirical, dude.
Nah, this
ain't satirical. This is real shit, dude. Yeah. Julio.
Did you see the remake?
No, I didn't see it.
The Hellraiser remake. I heard. I heard it was based on partly on Tank Davis's life, man, and I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, yeah, it was. So Floyd tied him up and spanked him.
Ah, jeez.
It's a good graphic, Julio. But I was gonna say something. The subject is Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, good versus evil, right? Julio. It did. We did go into other things, but I don't want to lose it.
I didn't. I saw. I see a lot of stuff with people talking about, like they're all shocked by Ryan being into like Jesus and religious. I saw some like different videos on YouTube. It's like Logan Paul, talking to Ryan about his religious beliefs. It's like the most shocking thing ever.
Because it's not out in the open. Someone young expressing themselves like that isn't out in the open no more, bro. Like no one expresses.
I'm pretty
like,
sure
what other
the kids saw some fucked up stuff, man.
Julio? What other young BDA Julio? What other young person that has a public that's in the public eye has even expressed this?
Very few, man.
I mean, he had a mental breakdown for a reason. I'm pretty sure some stuff.
He's probably getting attacked. He's probably getting attacked spiritually. He was getting attacked spiritually.
That's right.
Bro.
Exactly. That's what was happening. And he didn't give into it, and now he's out there, And so
listen, they say that if
born again.
They say that if you want to make it to the top of Hollywood or whatever, and that right now there's an intersection between sports and Hollywood. They say that if you really want to make it, you got to play ball and you got to do some disgusting shit. So maybe that's what Ryan Garcia is going through right now. Is that there's, like I said, there's that tear between what he believes in and then what they're offering him. A bunch of women, the cars, the money, all that. That's what's creating the anxiety.
You might have seen some crazy stuff when you hang
like
out with
what?
these kinds of people, dude.
Well, I know a backstory. I know a backstory.
Yeah, you're gonna see a lot of fucked up stuff if you're hanging out with these types.
I actually know a backstory. I've already said it one time, but let me read Chris Mannix. He says, "This is the only channel that believed in Ryan Garcia." Salute to Chris Mannix. Salute to Chris Mannix. Times a billion out here. But I was gonna say something. There is a story. I was told this by a Devin Haney, a guy who was like who had a sister. This was maybe, so it was before Ryan Garcia was baptized, right? Before he baptized, I think it was 2 years ago. A guy, he's probably listening right now. He may be listening right now. A guy who was sister was on. His sister became an intern on Ryan Garcia's team or whatever, right? He already has like a whole thing going on, and he was mad because I guess apparently Ryan Garcia was having his way with many of them. So there's that, right? So there's that, Leo. He said, I'm a Devin. Dude literally told me I'm a Devin Haney fan because Ryan was having his way with his sister, dude. Shit's hilarious. But yeah, that's true. So back then, I mean, that's what, dude, if you're a young dude and you have access to them, all these women, of course, you're going to do whatever you want, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it depends.
I mean, you wouldn't, Julio, you wouldn't.
The upbringing.
That's allegedly, guys. I'm gonna say allegedly, right? But this is true story. If you're out there, will break it down, bro.
I mean, if you've been degenerated, then yeah, you're probably gonna have. It's gonna be much harder for you. Mm-hmm. Of course,
right? But it's listen. There's hope. There's hope. It's all about being genuinely asking for forgiveness. I mean, didn't King David murder somebody to steal another guy's wife? He murdered a soldier to steal his wife. I think it's somewhere in the Samuel section of the Bible. So. Hey man, if God can forgive King David, one of the greatest kings of Israel, why can he forgive Ryan Garcia if he is indeed honest in his repentance?
That was back before he was baptized, but this guy said that he became a Devin Haney fan because he's like, oh yeah, I know some stuff from LA and all this shit. He was telling me all this shit like this. That's met him at a fight or whatever.
No, but let me ask you this, man. Like you said, and I've been saying it all along as well. This is the only channel, really, the only platform where you have a meeting of minds and people discussing the more spiritual elements of this fight. When you hear people going, "Well, I'm going with Gervonta, I'm rooting for him because he's got that dog." Would you even try to convert them, or do you just go, "Hey, listen, you're a little bit too far gone"? Like, what's your take on trying to help some of these people?
You can't really help them because they're always the ones rooting for Tank Davis. They'll say that they can separate for the most part. They get on the political stance that happens in the United States of America, where many believers will say like, "Hey, many believers on a certain side, I'll say the left, I guess, which is the right and the left is too commonly used. But what they'll say is that, hey, I vote for this because I think basically the right to life, They'll say I think because people don't care about life when it's basically they become very like what's that word called when they play games with this bullshit. I don't know what I'm saying. In any case, due to JQ, what I'm saying is they have an excuse. They can separate the personal from the professional. Is the claim they have all the time.
What are y'all niggas talking about, bro?
We're talking about good and evil. Tank Davis versus Ryan Garcia, and how the Tank Davis fans how they can.
The simplest way for me to put it is just subject morality. That's it, man.
I like the thumbnail, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. The thumbnail
though.
looks badass,
The
bro.
simplest way to put it is subjective morality, moral subjectivism.
That's complicated, though, Julio. That's complicated, bro. Like,
What's
people
subjective morality, bro?
It's simple. It's just they think they think morality is subjective. That's what they believe.
Cool.
It goes back to what I was saying about
People,
materialism. They
leftists,
reduce
whatever
everything
you
to the
wanna call
material. Yeah, it goes back to what I was saying before about materialism. They wanna turn everything into a material world. It's all about materialism. There's nothing beyond that, and therefore, you know, if you want to kill somebody, well, you know, it's the law of the jungle and this and that, and there's no spiritual repercussions to any of this.
Yeah, there's morality to them isn't like a real thing. Like you said, it's just completely material.
Well, let me ask the people on the panel, bro. When we talk about good and evil, have you guys been on both sides of the spectrum, bro?
Yeah, of course, bro. I do.
Wait, say that again?
When we talk about good and evil,
we've been on both sides.
Yeah, have you guys been on both sides?
Yeah, I mean, I've said it. Just most people in the world. I mean, in the United States, I mean, pretty much everyone is degenerated. So we all.
Yeah, because the Bible says, bro, the laws of God are written in our heart, bro. So we know when we do evil, bro. Even though they might not tell us, even as a child, you know when you did something fucked up, right?
We've been degenerated almost from birth. So, you know,
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, Tank Davis knows what he's doing, bro. When Tank Davis speaks about hypocrisy, he should look at himself, bro. Tank Davis is one of the biggest hypocrites, one of the biggest devils when it comes to the sport of boxing, man. Like, what does he represent, bro? A thug? Is that what boxing wants to promote? A thug?
Well, he's a mess. He's a mess. Yeah.
No, he's a thug, bro. Let's call him for what he is, a thug. And even if he's not a real thug, he's portraying that image, bro, to the young people, right? Yeah. The quote unquote people he wants to uplift from Baltimore, bro. So when they look at Tank Davis, they look like, oh, he made it, but he's still acting like a thug. So what did that say, bro? He's like, you can make it out the hood, but you can still be a thug. Is that what we're pushing now, bro? Like, thuggery in the suburbs, thuggery in the rich neighborhoods, bro, where Tank Davis lives, bro. Like, what is this, bro? That's what is this, man?
That's exactly what it is. It's the new, like I said, I try to frame everything between divinity and matter. They're trying to reduce everything to materialism. You know, your car, your money, those are your possessions, the sex, the drugs. That's all that. You know, they want to get you to that level to make everything easier for the coming apocalypse, if indeed it ever arrives in our lifetime. Yeah. But what is going on? It's the same thing with the athletes. Think about it. An athlete is all about materialism. It's about the body. Once an athlete turns 40-something, he can no longer perform what he does. And these are the people that the young, not even young, these fucking 40-year-olds, they're venerating these black footballers and NBA guys and Tank Davis. The worst thing I ever saw, I remember when I used to go to bars and I used to go to fights in the early 2010s, and people were white guys wearing the TMT cap. I go, my goodness gracious. I didn't have the spiritual arsenal to really try to convert them, but that's why I asked what rep. Even if I had the spiritual arsenal, would I even have tried to convert them? I don't know, man.
Well, your best way to convert them, BDA, is with your right hand to their fucking mouth, bro. I think that would have been the best way, bro. To be honest, some of these dudes don't learn the good way, bro. Like, I've been trying to give the gospel to these people, but they're so hard-headed, bro, that sometimes, you know, the good smacking will do them some help, bro. For real.
Yeah. Did that guy Tank have a dad growing up?
Fuck no.
Yeah, he did though. JQ, that's wait. Let's not even give him that excuse. He did, bro. That's what I found out.
You're confusing his mother. I think you're confusing the mother with the short hair for the, or do you know like that's?
No, he really did. Okay. No, he really did. I already look because look at.
Yeah,
that's the common excuse, right? So I was gonna say, all right, you're gonna say, all right, he's a demon because he didn't have a father. Well, he actually did have a father.
So what,
And the
he,
guy's
beat
there.
the shit out of his girlfriend or something, or his wife?
No, they were just, he's there, dude. There's pictures of them both smoking weed, you know, right there.
What the
Oh,
fuck,
he's
man?
Together.
smoking weed
You
with,
know what I
her,
mean?
with his dad.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
they showed his mentor, bro, Calvin Ford, bro. And instead of talking about, you know, something positive, bro, this dude's talking about penitentiary stuff, bro. Hey, what the fuck,
Tank?
bro? No, the Calvin Ford dude.
Oh, I don't know.
Instead of like talking about like like his how he helps the young kids from the streets or whatever, they're talking about him doing time in the penitentiary, bro.
You seen those
Well,
69 videos where he's talking about how he feeds the poor and all this shit? They screaming
Well, I was
about
gonna
how
say
he-
something about Calvin Ford. He wears female glasses, by the way. No one picked that up, but I'll just say that he
That's
wears
weird,
female
yeah.
glasses. Yeah. But the thing about Tank though, JQ is this, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's out with it, dude, and no one cares. He's out with it. He's doing whatever he wants, but for some reason, there's only one ridicule one way at this point, and it's Ryan
That's
Garcia
Tank's
gets the
trainer, right,
ridicule all the
Calvin
time. Like, wait, hold up. JQ, the video you sent me astonished me, right? The one of the guy breaking down
Fight,
Ryan.
Yeah.
How come he didn't do a video of breaking down Tank's evil ass?
That's a good point.
There it
That's
is.
a
Like,
really
you
good
know, he's like, I'm gonna do this whole video to try breaking this down. How about you break down Tank Davis evil ass, who has like all this purses and all this other shit? That's pretty damn simple. Like, it's not hard. It's out there, dude. And then
It's like a big
that's what-
trend now, isn't it?
No, but that's what's weird. That's what's weird now. Like, that's weird is that it's. I guess the people assume Tank is what he is or what it is, or I don't know, right?
Man, that's
But
how it's
I
always
beat-
been. I mean, when I went to school with all these kids, like, they're always looking at your shoes and all this. They act like a bunch of women. Like, you have like men like making fun of your shoes, or like talking about how you're not
One of
wearing
your shoes, Julio.
like you're not wearing designer clothes. Like it's like you're like a man.
No, but Julio,
You
who's
care
making
about
fun
my
of your
fucking
shoes?
Oh no, I'm just saying this is what they do to people. They look at like, you know, like, a lot of hood girls are like, look at your fucking shoes. It's like,
Yeah.
look
Hey, I didn't know.
looking at your clothes.
I didn't know that, bro.
Nah, they look
No,
at your
Crips-
clothes,
Crips
and they
have
don't
that
know,
shit,
and they
bro.
don't know anything but like fucking like Nikes. Like, they don't know what actual expensive clothes are.
So let me ask you something, Julio. So over there on your side, Brooklyn, right? Was it Brooklyn, Julio?
hmm
So if I went in there and I had some, like, I don't know, some
Some
we'll go, like,
sketches,
some-
bro.
no,
Some
some sketches. Now we'll go. The sketches are kind of like
I
in
want.
now,
I had a leather pair of boots, right? The things cost like $1,000. They're like, oh, look,
Okay.
your shoes, your shoes are shit, and yet they're wearing like some fucking like styrofoam
Some
shoes
J's.
that cost like $300. Like,
Well,
I mean, these boots are gonna last me for like 20 years, 30 years. You got some fucking
Bro.
shoes that are gonna fall apart.
But
and, like,
see,
were you
that's
wearing
the other
shorts,
aspect.
Julio? Wait, hold on, Julio. Were you
What?
wearing shorts? Were you wearing shorts
Shorts?
with boots? Yeah.
okay, come on. Wait, what?
was I wearing shorts with the boots? No, I wasn't.
Okay, I just want to know.
No.
Like, it does look kind of weird, dude.
Yeah, were
The
you just
Jordan,
like
I
a
mean,
watching
it depends on the boots, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm wearing like some jean shorts by like John Cena?
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
and
that.
you had
With
and
the
you cut them
Timbs.
over and you cut them above the knee. That's when you
Yeah,
know there's
above
something
the
weird
knee.
going on.
Oh, above the
yeah,
knee.
that's-
Oh no, that's gonna look that. No.
Hey, but I was
And
gonna
you
say
have
something.
a-
about-
And you have a leather vest.
Oh man, yeah. I got nipple tassels.
Hey, but I was gonna
And
say something
some
because
Timbs.
JQ and Julio weren't here when you brought that up. What Rapid about the, you know, when people look at what Tank Davis does and they go like, "What? He's not like." It's almost like they can't see what he does, and you tie that in with the Dalai Lama thing. And I don't know if anyone's familiar with the Dalai Lama, what happened with him last week, but he did some disgusting thing to a child. or
Oh
tried
yeah,
to
I
do
saw
something.
that.
And people were like, "What?" You know, there were people laughing in the video. So what do
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
think about that? The rising apathy and how that connects to
He,
to
you know,
this whole scenario.
he's been a piece of shit. That dude was pushing the.
I never, dude.
shot
I always
shot.
thought he was a perv, bro.
He's a total fraud. He's part of the club, man. That's all it is. He just let it out for a second. He's so old that he doesn't even like notice like how fucked up he is. It's just normal to him now. Suck my tongue, like really? That kid's dad should have knocked that dude's fucking teeth out.
He was probably
the
laughing,
problem-
dude.
Exact. There you go. Yeah. I was gonna say the guy was probably the guy probably later went on after to the Dalai Lama and said, "Hey man, how much?" I wouldn't be surprised if that's how whether he has the Dalai Lama, you know, or the Dalai Lama asked him and the guy goes, "Oh yeah, whatever, Mister, Your Holiness."
Yeah.
You know what's also interesting about this apathy that's been going on is the fact that Ryan Garcia accepted the rehydration clause. And again, the apathy, instead of people addressing why Tank Davis needed to include that in the first place, all they do is, well, it's, they point the finger at Ryan Garcia and goes, well, it's his fault for accepting it. Like, why aren't we addressing the fact that Gervonta Davis demanded one in the first place? Again, absolution and putting the sin on the guy that's just trying to make the best fight possible.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. In regards to that, though, that's already flown over people's heads, right? Like, if it's on the opposite, if it was Ryan and he said, "Tank, you gotta weight drain yourself," we'd be hearing this every day. We still heard about Canelo. Julio probably knows. You probably have it. I don't know. I don't even know. I can't even tell you.
I mean, it's the same tactic. It's the same thing.
Never did anything.
I hear people talking about the 1 pound.
I always bring it up. Someone always brings up some like Canelo weight draining this. I don't even know what's going on.
It is weight draining. Yeah, it is weight draining. The problem is at the 1 pound. People are like, oh, well, he's coming at that weight. But no, when they cut off his where he can't hydrate, he's basically made it where he can't hydrate. Like Ryan's not going to be able to fully hydrate for this fight. So what he's trying to do is he's trying to cut the weight where it's like natural, basically, right? He's going to have to cut down his muscle and everything. He's going to be lighter than he's ever been probably, or he's been lately. Because if he doesn't do that, then he's going to cut water, and he's not going to be able to hydrate. So yeah, it's fucked up. Like people think, oh, it's 1 pound. No, it's not 1 pound. It's like 10 pounds. So he's not going to be able to fully hydrate. That's not good when the dude can, when Tank... He's known being a puncher, right? So you don't want to get hit by a guy while you're dehydrated if you can punch.
You know what, though? But ultimately, the guys here on What Rep It, they made a good point a couple of days ago where technically Ryan Garcia tricked Gervonta Davis. He one-upped him, outwitted him. Because what's going to happen is he's going to be able to make weight, and then he's going to come in strong, and Gervonta Tank Davis psychologically is going to go, whoa.
Yeah.
I did everything to drain this guy. Yeah, I did.
Well, he said it, right? What was his weight the other day? He said what his weight was, right? Like Ryan came out. Ryan said that
he was just he's 130. It was at 139 or 140.
So basically, he got his weight down. So when he cuts, he's not going to be. Yeah. He's probably not going to be dehydrated because he got his. He probably burnt whatever fat or muscle.
Yep.
In order where he doesn't have to be dehydrated.
We got Eddie Guap out here. Eddie Guap, salute, bro. Eddie Guap CCD, salute, bro.
He's a pretty big dude, right? What's Ryan, 5'10"?
Yeah. Eddie Guap, though, he loves polo. There's two things. There's actually three things Eddie Guap likes. Likes polo.
What kind of polo? Real polo? Real Ralph Lauren? Or like the...
assistant or whatever the hell's necessary. You don't care, right? He got polo. He likes white jeans and he likes the G-Shock watches, bro. Right?
Yeah.
Also, he's from Oaxaca. People don't realize he's from Oaxaca. He immigrated over here, but salute to Eddie Guap. He says 199, Tank Davis, the square ass nigga. Salute to Eddie Guap. Salute to Eddie Guap. 39. He just want to get that. He just wanted to get that through. But I was gonna say something though, Julio. The whole weight draining thing. He's on weight. He's already 139. You figure water weight.
Hydrated. He's hydrated. Right? So he's hydrated basically. And he's 139.
He's semi-hydrated, right? We don't know, right? He's probably
eating.
He's probably eating like a bird.
That's fine.
He's eating like a bird.
What is it? 10 pounds. It's like a 10-pound. Like I don't know what the contract says. Do you know anything about it? Like how much can he gain? After the
I think he could get up to 146 pounds.
So if he's already at you said what?
139.
Oh, then he's fine then.
Yeah.
And he's gonna be fine. He's not gonna be dehydrated.
Hey,
someone made a mistake. That's all I'll say.
Exactly. And Johnny Ellison says he thinks that by the way, Johnny Ellison, jump on the panel if you really believe this. He says that the Dalai Lama is a great human being. What are you talking about? That's what he's saying in the chat. He's not even playing. Come on, Johnny. Stop playing around, dude.
Some people out there get the feeling they would like to suck his tongue.
Suck my tongue.
You know, that's the other thing is, like I said, like I know I'm being annoying by by bringing this subject up, but it's the apathetic state. It's grown, man. I mean, I remember. You guys remember the movie Face Off with Nicolas Cage and John Travolta?
I remember.
Right, that fine piece of cinema. And there's in the beginning, the bad guy Nicolas Cage, he tells the girl that the stewardess, is like, hey,
peach flowers.
Well, that, and if I told you to suck my tongue, would you hold it? Would you
Oh.
hold it against that? And people were like, "Oh, it's
Damn, you
disgusting.
remember
He's the
that
bad
line,
guy." Yeah, and well, I borrowed it from him too as well a couple of
Damn.
times. But the fact is, people were disgusted by that in the movie theater.
He was a villain.
26 something years later, 27. People are now laughing when the Dalai Lama does
Yeah,
that.
they're like, ha ha ha,
it's
he
insane.
does it to a little kid. Like, what the fuck are you
Exactly.
thinking? Suck my tongue. That's a joke? That's supposed to be funny?
It's warped, man. Is what
Yeah.
it is.
And people are going to make all the excuses in the world for that shit. It's like, come on, man. Like, why is he saying that?
They already made the excuse, Julio. I don't know if you heard what I said earlier. The excuse is this: that he's in a childlike state because he's celibate. So you're the one that's a scumbag for thinking anything sexual about that entire.
Yeah, they say you're warped.
episode. Yeah, you're warped. He's just having a fun time. He just wants someone to lick his tongue.
He's trying to get a rise out of that kid. Like, he's saying that shit to freak him out. Like, why are you trying to freak kids out? Like what if
he's
a good guy?
Julio,
Because
he's
the
not
kid
trying
was
to
like-
freak him out, bro.
Yeah,
He's
the
trying to
kid
get
was like-
freaky.
And then
He's trying to
everybody
get
laughing. Because he's saying
So
this
they
to the
get
kid,
his
right?
freak on you.
No, he's saying this to the kid, right? And the kid's like, what the fuck?
Julio, bro.
And then all the
Julio,
parents,
bro.
all the adults are laughing.
Oh,
Julio, he's not trying to freak him out, bro. He's trying to get freaky with him, bro.
I know.
He's
He
right.
did it in a crowd of people.
Yeah. It's insane, dude.
Next, he was like,
Um,
suck my toes.
Jump
Oh,
on,
Jesus.
John Allison, jump on. He
Suck
wasn't
my
joking,
tongue.
dude. That's not a joke, Johnny Allison.
sounds
That's
like
not a
he-
joke.
He watched like the most dirty, like fucking porno before he came over there. He's like, suck my tongue. Like, really?
Eh, but you know what though? It's interesting. If that's what he does in public, imagine what he does behind the
Ah.
scenes.
That's what I was thinking. Like, he's just saying that right in front of all those people.
No, if you had all that power, BDA, boxing, Julio, if you had all that power, would you resort to that type of shit? I'm just asking, or would you resort
No.
to other deviancies?
I mean, when people get corrupted, you don't know how far you're gonna go, really. So who knows? I don't think I'd be into that shit. Like, whatever.
Of course,
I mean-
you're supposed to. I mean, I'd be
I
going.
mean, I don't understand.
The whole point
Why
is
is he? The thing is, he's saying this to a little kid. Like really. Like, imagine saying that to a woman. Like, you're not gonna say that in public.
I
you know
mean,
what,
that's the whole
Suck my
point.
fucking
You
tongue.
should go like if you like. I would respect them more if the dude was going deep in and going after all kinds of women or whatever, dude.
Yeah.
That sounds like a fun time. But what's this weird dude going after like using his power to do that? That's disgusting, dude.
Yeah.
Abhorrent. And here's the other thing about that is this guy had a robe on. I'm glad he had a robe on. I don't want to see what would have popped up out of there if he had like tight pants or something. That would have been even more disgusting. So
Yeah.
at the end of the day, the other thing is he's what's it called? His representatives. He didn't even apologize himself.
No.
The representative sent out the apology via press release, and they go, well, the Dalai Lama is very playful and he likes to tease people. I'm thinking, come on, we're gonna hear one
Yeah, I
rapist
saw
at
that.
least in the next 5 years. One rapist is gonna say, well, I was just teasing her, blah blah blah. That's the excuse. That's what he's put out into the world now. He was just teasing him. What type of teasing is that? That's sexual teasing. That's what it is.
Yeah. It's also part of the demoralization process. I feel like they put this stuff out intentionally because they know how that's going to be taken. But maybe they're just testing the waters to see how how far gone people are.
No, they are, dude. And
They're like,
guess what
"Oh, it's
guess what
nothing."
they tested, Julio. Guess what they tested right now?
What?
That people are far gone because everybody was laughing
are.
in the room, dude.
Because I
Everybody
saw
was having a ball.
this other guy, another like guru, one of these gurus, right? And the guy's like, he says basically he was saying that there's too many people on the planet, and he's a guru. He's supposed to be like this holy man, right? He was in a crowd full of people, and he was saying the biggest problem with the carbon footprint is that there's too many footprints. This is what he said in a crowd of people, and he was like laughing when he said it. He says, "Oh, there's just far too many. There's too many people."
If these people were really truly enlightened, why wouldn't they say, you know what, I'm going to do my part, I'm killing myself, or something like that? No, it's always they got to kill
Yeah,
everybody else, but not them.
Exactly. I mean, like if you think there's too many people, just take yourself out first. It's all bullshit because if anybody looks up the amount of fish that are in the ocean, there's trillions. And these people were pushing the population reduction back in like the late 1800s. They were pushing this idea when Planned Parenthood was created. There was about 1 billion people on the planet, and they were already trying to whittle them down. They were saying, "Oh, there's too many people," when there was 1 billion in the whole
It's
planet.
an excellent point. Excellent point, man. Yeah, they were
So
pushing
that's
that hard,
that's some
man.
crazy shit.
And
You know
yeah,
what I was
man,
gonna say?
and-
I was gonna say
Go ahead,
though,
go ahead.
in regards to boxing, real quick. I just want to get this in real quick because I just thought of something. The devil usually tricks its own, right? I noticed something in this fight where it's Ryan Garcia versus Tank.
Brilliant.
You look at check this out though, Julio. You got Tank Davis, a midget who doesn't have all the proportions, who obviously has mental issues himself, right? I don't think he could think thoroughly.
Yeah.
Versus a guy who's taller, stronger,
Sounds
faster.
punch drunk.
No, but here's this. It's like the devil has these guys cheering a guy who's literally has all the physical, the lesser of physical capabilities. You know my point?
Mm,
So you're
yeah.
going in there with a deformed human being, right? Seriously, I'm being serious. They're going in with a deformed human being and they're
Yeah.
rooting for it, and that's what the devil. Like that was the whole thing about like witches and all this shit, right? You know the whole remember the whole thing with that deformed, that they're humpbacked, or something like this.
Yeah.
And it's because of so many spirits entering them and all this shit. That's the thing about Tank. He's on some deformity, but these guys are rooting for him. He's gonna win. I don't think he is. I think just physically, all the characteristics of a boxer are all on Ryan's side. So that's why it's laughable to me. It's laughable.
I think Tank is fighting. He doesn't want to be embarrassed. Well, Ryan is like fighting for greatness, right? He's probably trying to make some like boxing history here. I think the thing with Ryan is that Ryan is winning on just pure athleticism and like natural talent, right? And since Tank is a little dude, so he's got to come up with a strategy. And I think this is why this is gonna be an interesting fight, because I don't think Ryan really has a strategy. I think he's just naturally talented. He's got super fast hands. He punches real hard, and he just relies on that. Really, Tank's gonna have a whole game plan when he goes in there. I don't know what if Ryan has a game plan for this guy. I have no idea.
I'm
what would you-
curious. Yeah, man. Because listen, Tank Davis. He can come up with all the game plans he wants, but can he actually implement them against Ryan Garcia?
I know, but
The
he
guy
needs
doesn't-
a game plan. That's the thing. He
That's
needs
what
one.
yeah, I get what you're saying. That he's the one that really needs it. Yeah, and
Yeah.
that's the thing though. Is if you've noticed, I don't know if you look at his CompuBox numbers. He barely throws over 300 punches per fight, and I'm talking about the fights where he's gone near or the full 12 rounds. He's not that active, even in the fights
He's not
where
high
he needed to
volume.
be
He's
active.
not like Ryan.
Exactly.
He's not high activity. But it's going to be really interesting because he's going to have a game plan where I think Ryan's going to be trying to outwork him, trying to knock him out. But if I was Ryan, I'd try to just use distance. If I was Tank, I'd try to break down his body. That's what I do, just trying to mix it up. Mostly body attacks and then come up top.
He might end up running into something.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Someone in the chat's asking, it's Johnny Ellison. He's asking, you're telling me Tank's deformed? Yes, he's deformed. That's he's not a prototypical boxer. The way he's built, he's a deformed fighter.
Have you ever heard him talk before? I mean, there's something going on, man. That's like fetal alcohol syndrome, or
there it is. I didn't even mention it, but I was gonna say it earlier. The fetal alcohol. He does have fetal alcohol syndrome. He does have deformities, right? If he had a proper diet, he might be a heavyweight. To be honest, who knows, right? There's something off.
He's a big guy. He's actually pretty strong. Like you saw him when he fought Santa Cruz. I've been looking at that fight a bunch just because the body work. He was like throwing the guy around like he was nothing. Like he's a pretty heavy dude for his height. He's pushing these dudes around. He was saying he wanted to go up to welterweight and fight Thurman. So this dude gets pretty big.
No, but my whole point about bringing up the deformities is not for satirical. It's because of this. The devil usually has you rooting for something that's basically you're going in there thinking you're gonna win and end up pulling out the rug on you just to laugh at you in a sense. My point. So it's like this guy's in here and they're rooting for a guy who's undersized. His ability is to power punch, I guess. But again, how's he gonna land a punch if his arms are too short, right?
He has to get in close. He's gonna need some good defense in this one for sure. That's why I'm saying it's gonna be a lot of left hooks. Same as the Santa Cruz thing. I keep bringing it up because that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be all left hooks from Tank for the most part. It has to be because he has to tuck he has to watch that lead left hook from Ryan. Just to keep that hand real tight. If he does, I mean, he can get knocked out real fast if he doesn't keep that hand where it needs to be. Because if you watch a lot of his fights, he keeps those hands kind of low. It only takes one from this kid to knock you the fuck out. So it'll only take Ryan one shot to knock Tank out.
Julio, what's your thoughts on the gloves having purple? These are Tank Davis gloves. We're unveiling them right here, guys. We're unveiling them right here. We're unveiling them right here.
Damn, those are
Tank
the gloves
Davis.
you wear?
Yeah, Tank Davis. This is real shit. Tank Davis is gonna wear these gloves with purple on them for the fight, guys. Also, Ryan Garcia is gonna wear no boxing, no life gloves too.
That looks like blue.
No, that's purple, dude. The GT,
Purple?
the GT Gervonta Tank Davis is purple. So what do you think about going in with purple? You said it before. Like,
What's
what's
more interesting to me is the orange. That
Why?
orange there is because that's usually what the guys wear, the ones that are gonna win.
Okay.
That orange there. That orange.
Okay.
I could show you all kinds of examples of it.
So what's the difference with that? So he's wearing. What does purple mean then? What does the purple
But
mean?
the purple is usually associated with like royalty, a lot of different things. It's also the color of corruption.
That's what I was saying, right?
There's
That's what
a
you were
lot
saying
of
last week.
associations, yeah. But that's not. That just doesn't look like purple. That looks like I forgot the name of that color. They call it. But that's usually what you see. But the thing is about this orange here. I think this is like the color of like also like royalty or like a king. This is the same thing. Israel Lasagna. He wore a shirt that was the same color as his glove before his last fight.
Magenta.
Yeah, magenta. Yeah, there you go. Yes, magenta. That's the name.
Like, we're gonna be unveiling the Ryan gloves coming here soon, but we
Ryan
got
comes
the.
on, he's wearing a magenta, all magenta. Then you know he's winning this shit. If there's any kind of fix happening.
Some people saying it's looking blue. On my side, it's purple, dude. On my side, it's purple. I don't know. On my side, it's purple. I'm looking at it.
That's purple right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like magenta. Yeah, purple, magenta. They're not too far apart.
So you're saying orange is a form of what again?
There's something to it. Like if you ever watched that dude Tupac, before he supposedly died, he was wearing the same color as these gloves here. I forgot the exact meaning to it, but it's like some kind of like higher, like you're being elevated to a higher state. If you watch like that runner, Shakari Stevens, you know who that is?
Yeah, I think I know who it is.
Well, that bitch wore the same color when she supposedly won that race. She won some race and they brought her into the public eye. They started pushing her like crazy. She was wearing the same color as these gloves. So,
How come last year you were saying that these fighters were taking these all over the place and they were all coming out in purple?
yeah. When you see them all draped in purple, I've noticed it. This is just like a pattern. You see them losing. Like, I think I told you, I don't know if you saw my text. I sent you a text. I said, this dude's going to lose. You remember about that dude who was fighting Lasagna?
You talking about
Like-
on the video on the YouTube?
No, in one of your YouTube videos, I sent you a text, like, in the comments. I said that dude's going to lose.
Yeah,
because I watched the
saw
press conference. I saw him draped.
Yep.
Like, he was wearing all purple.
Yep.
Like, everything. He had a purple vest. He had a purple suit. He had a purple pants on. Like, all purple. So I've noticed when these guys do this, you see them lose. It was the same thing with Rolly in the Tank fight. He's coming out to Prince. It's like Purple Rain, and he's wearing purple, and it's just purple. Like why you guys like pushing purple so much? What the fuck is this? And then he just goes down from some punch that's like bullshit. Like he got basically like it wasn't even like a full punch, and he was like, I'm knocked out. I don't know. Maybe there's something to it. Maybe there isn't. I don't know. It just I seen this kind of pattern. Like,
what's the typical victory color then, from your assessment?
This color here in these gloves is kind of like a victory color. This here is like a big deal.
You know what I noticed? White is a victory color. A lot of guys come out in
this
white.
Orange here is a big deal, man. I could show you all kinds of stuff. I could show you Israel wearing the same thing as a shirt. He's wearing a shirt with the same color.
What's going on to the ring?
when Tupac,
going out
you
to
know, the performer
Julio,
Tupac.
So you're saying that
elevated
these
to
gloves? Wait, hold up, Julio. You're saying these gloves, in your assessment, you think that it's gonna be Tank winning because of these gloves?
It could be, yeah, it could be. Because look, you look at the guy like Tupac, right? He was elevated to the state of like a god almost, over like. Remember when he supposedly died? He was wearing the same color on his shirt. It was the same thing. He wore this, right? And then everybody was told he got shot. He became like the new Jesus, right? He never ages. He's always the same age, and they're still selling him to the public. This is the shirt he was wearing. This is like the elevation. So like,
how do you counter this then, Julio? From your assessment, how do you counter this?
I have to see what's going on later on. That's the thing. I never judge this stuff. I mean, it sounds crazy, right? But I won't judge this till the fight's gonna happen. And the thing is that Ryan can overcome this.
Of course.
If they have some shit going on, if he knocks him the fuck out, none of this matters. Whatever they got going on here. Because this doesn't mean he's a part of this. This could be all the refs in on it, the judges are in on it. They have some agenda. I don't know. But I know that this color is associated with, like, he's being elevated. Tank's being elevated to some position. I don't know what. But I've seen it before. I saw it with Tupac. I saw it with the Shakari Stevens, where they brought her into public eye. She's getting pushed by the media all over the place. I'm pretty sure there's a lot more examples of it.
I got right knocking out.
People
Tank.
think that shit's weird, but like you see this stuff, man. These guys play tricks, and then there's the betting, the betting public, and they want to know who they got to bet on. So if there's some fix going in, that doesn't mean
right
Ryan
now all the money, Julio, all the money's going on Tank recently, from what I've seen.
Really, yeah.
It's heading towards
but
Tank.
sometimes that shit flip flops. Sometimes it shifts around. You never know. I've seen it before. I've seen it where it shifts. Like I remember the Broner Porter fight, and they had everything on Porter, and then on what's his name, Broner, and they quickly flip flopped and they went right to Broner because it wasn't. He was losing so badly that there was no way they can sell it to the public. It's like people could see that it was bullshit. Because remember how they were pushing Broner super hard a couple of years ago? He was like the new Floyd. And they hated Porter because, he was like sort of like respectable dude who was like, basically he just loved his father and he respected his father. Like so much that people fucking hate that. They want some guy who has like just a mom. He just got a mom, no dad.
Hey, Broner had that too though, and he was still acting that way. Some of these guys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. There was some Broner because like he's just like, he posed himself as a piece of shit. Like he was just.
Hey, you know what happened with the other day? I was thinking about Adrian Broner, and I said, hey, he had, for some reason, I remember, because his father was a fat guy, and then I remember, whoa, he kind of looks like Bomac, Terence Crawford's trainer, and for a while I was thinking that they actually, I started thinking that it was the same guy, but no, it's different people, but they look very much alike. They got the same phenotype.
They do.
It's the same Afro-Anglo fat.
Damn, I thought they were the same guy for a second.
There you go. That's what happened to me.
I'm not even joking when you said that. I was like, you got the same fucking dad over here? That's Crawford.
Are you talking about the guy who pulled out the comb? The guy who pulled out the comb?
The fat dude, yeah. Crawford's fat trainer, right?
Yeah, and that's another dude that's always in the gym, always talking about we working, and he's not doing anything. Just eating Cheetos there. It's weird, man. It's a weird thing they got going on over there.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. That's like that Nassim Richardson shit. You got this big fat ass. How is it that fucking Freddie Roach has got Parkinson's and he's in better shape than you?
Well, because he's always moving though, Julio.
Hey, but dude's got fucking 20 years on him, right? He's like 20 years older.
He can't. When you got that, Freddie Roach literally can't stop his arms from moving, dude.
Freddie Roach was also a boxer, man. He was a decent
no,
boxer.
my point is he's burning calories 24/7, dude. He's never gonna gain any weight.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he got some voluntary muscle.
Yeah, he's got that muscle wasting, man. It's crazy. Yeah, he's got the muscle wasting, but he's still in pretty good shape for a guy who's got that Parkinson's.
Hey, real quick, Julio, I don't want to. I'll go off into something else, but do you think that's a real disease? That's some type of demonic possession? Yeah, is that some type of demonic?
Yeah, I'm being serious, that's dude. The demon trying to come out, man.
No, I'm not even joking. Because when we hear about all this Parkinson's shit, do you think Parkinson's was around in medieval times? Motherfuckers shaking all over the place like that?
I mean, dudes getting hit in the head a lot. Yeah. I mean, if you have I have a lot of animals, so I see it. I see it. Usually when they got neurological problems, you see it.
What type of animals do you have?
All kinds of. I got chickens. I got dogs. I got all kinds.
Wait. You still live in New York, or do you live somewhere else?
Yeah. I live in upstate. I moved up.
So you had chickens in like an apartment and everything?
No. I'm in a house. I live in a house. I have a lot of property. So, no, man. I'm gonna bring chickens.
Because I know you're Puerto Rican. I said I didn't know you had like. I know some Puerto Ricans. They got chickens and everything in their apartments. But
where's that?
That's what I've heard.
In PR, they got chickens. Yeah, in PR.
No, but like for Santeria and all that.
Oh yes, they do that. The Dominicans are. I think the Dominicans are more into that. Into the chickens and the voodoo. They're more into that.
Hey, do you guys eat the chickens after you do that or no?
Who, me?
Yeah,
I never got into that.
No, but I'm saying, do they eat the chickens or they just sacrifice?
No, they don't. They usually just sacrifice them. From my experience, they just sacrifice them.
Well, thank you for revealing your experience, Julio.
Yeah, I mean, come on, people. I mean, you experience stuff. You live life. You see shit. You know,
Facts.
I'm not into it. I'm not into killing
you
animals.
You just witnessed it.
The Jews do that too. You know that Jews do that too. They slit the chicken's throats in the street, all blood everywhere. Disgusting. And then they
eat them
away.
They eat them? Well, they throw them away.
They burn them.
They don't even eat them. They just bleed them out in the street.
I thought that the Old Testament said they had to burn them. Or
I
there's
don't know,
something
man.
in there.
I've seen it. I was in Brooklyn. You know, there's a huge Jewish population. So they would go and they would kill all these fucking animals. They wouldn't even eat them. They wouldn't even eat them.
The fuck?
They just bleed them out in the street, and I would see all these.
That's a waste.
Why would they put them in the street, though, bro? Why would they put them in the street?
Ritualistic shit. Just bleed them out. It was disgusting. You would see blood everywhere, like pools of blood on the street running into the
No. But see, what's really disgusting is not eating a goat. You know that type of food you can make with a goat. You can make tacos. You know, if you get the leftovers,
goats are awesome,
you can eat
man. Yeah, they're delicious.
And these guys are just killing them and just throwing them away. That is a sin.
Is that what they do? I've never seen that one before.
Hey, Julio, do you use the goat head for rituals?
yeah, exactly, definitely. I usually cut their heads off. You ever saw the Power Rangers? I use it like that little thing they hold in their hand.
Yeah.
I'm like Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, you're one of those.
And it never worked, man. It never worked. But I do it. I had to try a little bit. I have to try at least.
Who's smacking in their lips in the background there?
I don't know.
I think we got me, BDA, thinking about the only head I've ever eaten is fish head.
Is that good?
Fish head, huh?
Fish head, that's the only head I've ever eaten. I've eaten millions of them. Maybe not millions, but thousands. Fish head, yeah.
There's a guy in the comments saying that I fucked animals like a freak.
It's the peixe frito. We lived on peixe frito, fried fish. You gotta have the eyes. The eyes are the best because when you fucking roll that shit in flour, the fish, and you fry, that's it. The eyes are amazing, and the head, the top of the head of the fish. There's amazing meat there, just on the top of the skull.
You ever ate brains?
In between the eyes, that is.
You eat brains?
Yeah, you suck that shit.
A lot of people don't eat brains.
Yeah, you suck that. That shit's awesome.
No, I don't know fish brains. It was just brains outside of fish.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on about fish. Only fish. That's the only head I've,
about like cow
chicken
brains.
Head, yeah, but fish head is nice.
I made some like breaded like brains.
When it's fried, yeah, you can do it how you like, crispy. Yeah, the shell bit, the fins, the shells are well crispy. I eat all that shit.
That's nice.
Basically, the end.
There
isn't much left. There isn't much left of the head.
I'm not big into eating head.
But I'm particular with it only when it's fried. If it's, for instance, boiled, it's a bit sort of, should I say, still slippery, and it just looks like, how can I put it, like it's still just come out of water, so to speak.
But if
when
I'm
you
eating
fi-
brains, I boil it first.
yeah, when
I
you
do. I
fry
boil
it,
and then
when
I
you
fry
fry
it.
it in
What type of
flour,
brains though? What type of brains?
Huh? I
What
usually
type? What animal?
usually like a pig or like a cow.
yeah, all that shit. No, the fish head is good, but yeah,
What about pig's feet? Any of you ever tried
nah,
that?
none of that.
I'm pretty sure I've eaten it
Trotters, no chance, no chance. I
Yeah, I
don't
think
eat
I've eaten
feet.
pig feet. I've
Nah.
eaten cows as well.
That's a
Some black
delicacy.
bean.
That's a delicacy, BDA in Portuguese. In Portugal, Portugal's
Yeah,
most
we'd eat that
famous
all the
dish.
time as a kid.
Portugal's most famous fish meal is cozido, which is basically called, it's like boiled à portuguesa, Portuguese style, and that shit's got the feet in it, the trotters, which is what pig's feet are,
Mhm.
trotters. And yeah, and I hate that shit. The rest of the family ate it around the
Bad.
table, but I didn't. I was like, nah, give me the chorizo, give me them with the enchidos and that. I don't like the feet for that. And the ears. I don't do ears, feet, none of that shit.
Now, hopefully they treat the animals right, because if you see some of the shit that goes on with these animals' feet, you probably don't want to eat it.
Nah, you don't want to be eating feet. Never
No, you
eat
don't.
feet.
No, yeah.
You can eat the brains,
Yeah.
but not the feet.
What's
Think
funny is a
about
lot of
the
people don't want to
arse.
eat. They don't want to eat the brains. They eat
Never
the fucking
eat-
feet. Like if you knew what's going on, you probably
Yeah,
won't
you
want
don't
to eat
eat
the feet.
You don't eat the feet or the arse. Definitely not.
There's a lot of sick. There's a lot of sick piece of shits with the foot fetish though. Furioso. There's a
I
lot of
know,
sick
I
piece
know.
of shits with the feet, with the foot fetish.
Don't eat the feet.
Yeah.
That shit's- you don't
They
know where
wanna-
them
they want to
feet are
lick them
being.
between the hoofs.
You don't know where them feet are being. That's for
Oh, yeah,
sure.
yeah,
That's
the feet
stamped
get-
on
the
more
feet
shit
get-
than.
No, the feet get really fucked up, from all the dirty practices, and
Of course they
they're
do.
like dipping their feet in like acid or like bleach.
That's
or
where
whatever,
everything
like, 'cause it's so
fucking
dirty.
comes through. That's
You see them
everything
getting all
comes
these
through the feet.
infections in the feet. And like, oh man, it's gross when you see it.
But not only that, it's all a bunch of gristle and like skin. There's no like good meat around the feet.
Mm-hmm.
You're only eating really like the skin really around it.
You ever have an oxtail?
Nah, don't do no tails either.
Yeah.
That's the arse. That's one thing. There's a golden rule there. Don't eat feet
The golden
and
rule.
arse on. Yeah, it is. Don't eat the feet or the arse of like
I've had
fucking
oxtail,
man
but it's
of
alright.
animals.
There's not a lot of meat on it.
Also with women. Don't eat feet and ass of women.
Obviously,
Yeah.
obviously.
No, the feet are okay. The feet are okay.
That goes in hand. That goes in
That's
hand.
right.
It
Hey, but
depends
I got a
on,
question.
it depends on the woman.
I got a question, but I was watching a video. Don't ask me how I found it, but there was a video of these African guys
Yeah.
with bandanas on, and they're
Yeah.
talking, and they're holding like feet, like human feet,
Oh
and
man.
they're just holding up. Now I'm thinking, okay, I know that after in Liberia during the war, they eat people like to terrorize the others. Now, but is it true that there's still are there such a thing as open human meat markets in certain parts of Africa, or is that an urban
Holy
legend?
shit. I don't know, man. I don't know, but that sounds crazy.
I don't know about now, but
I have seen them eating people.
There is. I think there is deep in their in their world, so to speak.
The Serengeti.
Yeah, that. Of course there is. They fucking. Yeah, of course there is. They're at that. I mean, at the end of the day, look at the organ deal trade. The organ trade in Africa is huge. Organs. So what they going to do with the humans they kill, experiment on, and whatever else?
Jesus.
The parts need to go somewhere else. They're not just going to get rid of the body, are they?
No.
Because that
not
the
worth
organ fucking trade in Africa to Europe is fucking huge.
Mhm.
So yeah, them bodies, there's all sorts they do with them. Hence what we're talking, yeah. Feet, fucking, yeah.
But isn't it true that
That's
if
some
you
crazy shit.
This Nigerian just got caught recently. Nigerian dude. He was on some fucking organ dealings. And, I mean, it's big money. It's the score, lads. It's thousands and thousands a piece.
Oh, yeah.
It's good
Yeah,
money.
They used to do that in India. They would kill people basically to get the perfect skull.
Yeah.
And sell
Oh,
off
yeah,
to
you
these
just
medical
go in
schools. They would
anyway,
sell
just
them.
get any dude.
They were like, "How
Woman
did you
and
get?
a
How
child
did you?
and
They were like, "How
It's
did you get the
fucking-
skeleton with these perfect teeth?" It's because they
Yeah.
killed these people and they would get the healthy ones and just fucking kill them.
That's why I don't go to
Nothing wrong.
India, man. Too perfect. They're gonna
India,
want they're gonna want me.
India's really fucked up, man. I know
Definitely
people that live in
people
there.
get-
It is not. It is not. It is fucked up.
I reckon that girl that got taken, the one in Portugal. What was her name? Mikhail. The girl that
The
got
US?
fucking she got abducted in Portugal in the Algarve.
Oh, and then supposedly she returned recently. There's a woman claiming that it
Nah,
was
she
her.
hasn't returned. She's
No, but
never
there
been
was a
seen
woman.
again.
Okay.
Okay, because the thing is, the parents are doctors, and they leave the child home alone in the Algarve, and they go for drinks, and the girl gets abducted. She's like a rare breed. She's a pure blonde, blue eyes, with the tigerish eyes in the middle, and they're rare breeds. And I reckon they've either sold her, because you don't leave them home alone, or she's definitely taken for organs, because she's valuable like a motherfucker.
I don't think. You're saying in
Telling you.
India?
Oh, of course it
In
is.
Oh, in
Yeah,
India,
yeah.
they would definitely wouldn't use their organs. They wouldn't do that. They probably. I think most likely sex slave, like a sex slave kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah, they wouldn't
sex
use their
slave,
organs.
and
No way would they use their organs. They
but
do
that
use sex
particular girl, definitely.
They worship,
She-
dude. They worship
she's-
white people in
she's,
India. They worship white people. They fucking worship them. If you're blonde hair, blue eyes, and all that, you go to India, you're a fucking god over there, man. They're
Pretty
like,
sure the Dalai Lama
Madeline-
goes to those parties, man.
Right, her name,
Huh?
the girl's name is
they're
Madeleine
extremely
McCann.
racist.
Madeline McCann. Madeline McCann. The English have spent 15 million on trying to find out. Shit.
Yeah, they haven't found
And
her yet.
nothing's been solved. And the
My guess
Portuguese,
is, my guess. Oh, Portuguese.
15 million.
I'm
and the
gonna guess some kind of sex slave.
But the Portuguese police seem to think they're in on it. The parents, because
They
like
are in on it, bro.
doctors. Yeah, they're doctors. They know the trade.
Wow.
They know the trade. They're in the business. They play with organs
That's some
for
crazy
a
shit. But,
start.
but
Yeah,
I
it's crazy.
doubt, because they're worth more money on the sex trade than they are the organs.
Oh,
It's
well,
big,
yeah,
big
it's-
on the sex trade.
We got
Actually,
Richie White right here in the
people-
studio.
people
So
say all this
we got
stuff,
Richie
oh,
White. Richie White dropping $2, and he says $2. Richie White, and he's saying
Is it?
Tank Davis, 8th round KO. He gonna beat Garcia April 22nd in his assessment.
Is he drunk, Richie?
Richie, jump on the
Eighth
panel,
round.
bro.
I don't know how
Richie's
you.
drunk.
I don't know how you can get the 8th round, man. That's such a hard fight to judge. To pick a specific round is just insane. I mean,
No, a lot of these guys believe. A lot of these guys believe that. A lot of these guys believe that Tank is supernatural. Almost, he's on the Wilder effect. Remember before the first Fury fight, a lot of these guys were thinking that Wilder was supernatural. That's the thing that's happening with Tank Davis.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
Rapper,
same effect.
Tank's
Rapper.
gonna need a game plan, man.
you mentioned that it's round 8. He's saying he's not far
Yeah.
off. He's not far off where the fight will finish. By the way, because the bookies have said it's round 7. That's the up and under.
For both,
Even.
is it for both?
For both, yes. That's for both.
I think if you're,
They-
I think Ryan can
estimated
take him out
that-
in less
hold
than
up.
6.
The estimation, and all the pros and cons. Obviously, it's all, nothing. It's till it happens. It's 7 rounds. That's the up and under, and it seems about right and fair, to be quite honest. At 7,
But
I've
who would
got
have
Ryan.
favorites?
I've got
7-7
Ryan in
true.
6.
Yeah, that's what I.
That's
that's
what
what I
I've got.
I think it's gonna be 5 or 6. If Ryan's gonna win by knockout, it's gonna be within the first 6 rounds.
I've
I'm
got
going to say
Ryan
something controversial here. I kind of want Tank Davis to win, and hear me out. I kind of want to see Tank Davis win,
Uh-huh.
so that I see the real people come out. All these people that are in hiding, rooting for him. That way, I'm gonna know who's on the side of darkness and who's on the side of light in this spiritual battle.
They'll come out. They'll come out. You're right for sure. All of a sudden, they usually when something like that happens, they look at right now. What look at? We've talked about this before. Right now, a lot of guys they're not sure because Ryan's such a threat, right? So they don't want to come out full-fledged tank, right? Because they don't want to get exposed in that sense, right? So I do understand that. That's why they're kind of like hiding in the wings. They're hiding in the wings, and they're secretly rooting for Tank. They're secretly rooting for Tank, BDA. That's the truth. Because there is that possibility of Ryan, in their sense, not being a pushover and knocking out Tank, and they don't want to look embarrassed, so they're just holding back. They're riding the wave, as they say. I don't know if you agree with that, Furioso. These guys aren't coming out straight up like. With Wilder, they were more with it. With Wilder, it was more open because of the propaganda. I think the Wilder thing created hesitation now.
Yeah,
created hesitation.
No, because they are in fear. They are. They're not sure. They're not sure because Ryan he poses a real threat. He does. So that's why they're playing it. Of course, they're playing it. And they're coming out. They're not coming out boldly and admitting it. No, definitely not. Ryan has definitely put fear in them. They never expected Ryan to be, as they would say, he's lying. No one would ever call out Tank. No one calls out Tank around there because he'd be killing niggas. And he did. He cornered him. Ryan Garcia, Mike Tyson replayed the Ryan Garcia interview yesterday again because it's nice and fresh. The hype is fresh.
Because it's so damn viral. Right?
And it got straight away 500,000 views in like a couple of days. A replay, if you get me. So it's one of those. It's like, what the fuck? He called out the monster on the Monsters show, and it came real. Yeah. They really are. They're concerned. They're worried like a motherfucker. Because they can see it could be the turning of the tide. I believe it's the turning of the tide. I really do. Ryan's going to take us into a new era. Because he is the guy to take us into the new era. Especially from a technological point of view. Technological, the Instagrams and this, that, TikTok. He's the perfect model. If you have to create a dude in a lab to take us into the future, to the new technological future, AL boxing, which is what it's going to be, Ryan is the guy. He would be the guy because he's 5'10", which is the average man's sort of size. He's just perfect.
That's what I was saying. Isn't it funny they're rooting for a deformed guy? Who also they're rooting for a deformed guy.
I think 5'10"
Tank is deformed.
Bigger than
Tank is deformed.
average.
He's the AL technological boxer taking us into the future years. It can't be a fucking freak ass albino little fucking chimp ass monkey like Tank. It can't. It has to be Ryan. It has to be. For the sake of Jesus Christ. For the sake of Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. And another thing, I've got an opinion on that orange. The orange thing. The orange is a light, is a color of alert.
It's a lion.
It's of alert, and he's like sort of warning. It's a warning light also. So he's basically like warning. It's like he's warning Brian. He's going to, in other words, service him. Because on your car, the orange light is when you need to change things, service thing, or on machinery.
They make it like royalty as well.
Yeah,
it's like another color, royalty.
In machinery, it also tells you, watch out, you could get cut, you could get bruised, this and that. And in essence, that's what he's saying. He's going to be doing that too. He's going to be servicing Ryan. It's the orange light. It's the orange light.
It's elevation usually. You'd see it when they're elevated. That's the simplest way to put it. It's an elevation. It's like, you know, lion, like a lion or the king of whatever. You know?
It's also caution.
Yeah, people say that, but I've seen it before.
He's warning Ryan.
It's usually the elevation. It's not a good thing.
He's warning Ryan that he's going to service him, that he's going to, like change his lights.
Yeah.
As in essence, knock his lights out and shit like that. And
maybe.
That's what he's saying.
It's more like
he's
a
saying,
cold.
watch out, you're going to get cut. Watch out, you're going to get diffused. Watch out, you're going to get. It's the warning light.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys excited for tomorrow?
But you're right, never sober, because it's the sun, isn't it? It's rising, yeah.
It's not like a good thing to see for. You know.
Yeah, he's warning Ryan basically.
I usually see that when the elevation is gonna happen. When some bullshit's gonna happen, you'll see that color. We'll see what happens. I'll see what Ryan's wearing. If Tank's wearing some fucking purple, then you know if you're gonna put some money, put it on Ryan. Then, if there's some funny business about to happen, because it doesn't mean that something's gonna happen. I mean, both these dudes got powerful promoters, so this might just be a fair fight.
But with Ryan, there should be a special bet. It should be a special bet because he has to.
But they got Tony in there, right? What's his dude's name? Kenny Bayless. I mean, if it's Kenny Bayless,
well, hold up. It got, how many days out do they announce the ref?
I heard it's Kenny Bayless.
No, but how many days out do they usually announce the ref? Is what I'm asking.
I don't think they're supposed to announce the ref.
They do. I think L-Dog told me. L-Dog, do they announce the ref like a week out? Is that what you said last time? We got Justin out here.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hey, I got a question.
Go ahead.
Since this is a co-promotion, if it goes to the distance, do you think the judges are going to favor?
If it goes,
because I mean, there's two promotion companies, and you know
that's hard, man. I think they'll just call it a draw if it's even slightly close.
Do it a draw and do a rematch.
Yeah, even if it's slightly close, they're going to call it a draw.
Yeah, that's just one thing I'm interested in.
You got two undefeated guys here.
With Ryan, there should be a special bet for him because he has to do it twice, so it should be like eventually win. Yeah, he has to eventually win twice.
And you know, okay, so I know one of the BDA episodes the last few times, Jimmy was talking about like how every little detail is negotiated. You know, and that includes like who's going to rep the fight. But what about the judges? Who is it? Is it the state commission that picks the judges, or is it the orgs? I would think it's the orgs because a lot of times you get judges from different states. Anybody know?
I'm pretty sure it's the state. So if it's in Vegas, it's Nevada. It's Nevada judges,
and you have to be registered with the athletic commission.
Yeah. And states in America also have different rules. Some states will be on some three knockdown rule. Some don't. So yeah, it is a state, and they have also different rules. The states in America, that's for sure.
So, how many times has Tank fought in Vegas? A lot. And same thing with Ryan. Like, what I'm basically trying to get at is like, if the state was gonna be biased for either for a boxer, which would it be?
Would say Mayweather guy. That's what I would say because I think Tank has fought on the East Coast. Most times, East Coast and the South. Ryan's fought in Texas, California. So it's not like they've made a whole thing in Vegas. But we'll say obviously if affiliation with Tank Davis, it was Mayweather, and I think they would favor him. But Oscar has a lot of authority there too. Yeah. So it's a hard one to judge, but. It's on PBC, so just assume.
Yeah.
I
would just assume that. But then again, the money though, Justin.
I think
there needs to be a rematch.
If there's not a knockout,
no. But Julio, if there's a draw, it's not an assured rematch. If it's a draw, they could go separate ways.
Yeah,
Right.
they could,
Yeah,
but
that's
if they
true.
want to double dip, the best thing to do would be a draw. So I'm leaning towards if there's no knockout, I think they're gonna go draw.
That'd be great. And draw would
That's
be
what they're
crazy.
gonna do. They're gonna do a draw. It doesn't
But
matter
they
how
won't.
close.
I guarantee. But Julio, I don't think they'll double dip if it's a draw. I think they'll just go separate ways. They won't make money unless they give them a. It'll be hard to negotiate because look, if there's a draw,
it depends on how much money they make on this fight. Is this fight?
dude, if there's a draw though, Julio,
they're gonna do
dude,
it
if there's a draw, I tell you what, PBC will double down, especially with all the money. They're gonna say, "Oh, look what we should have it again over here because look at how great it turned out the first time." That's what they're gonna say, right?
I think it's going to be based completely on how much money they make. So, like, look, if they go and they have a draw, right? They create.
Their
a draw,
guns make a lot of money, though, Julio.
No, I mean, if they see the money's huge, and then this dude goes off and fights some fucking bum and makes nothing, they're going to come right back and have that rematch.
I would actually expect PBC to be in for a rematch.
That's the same with the Triple G Canelo fight.
They've got till like next year to prove to Paramount Plus that they're worth keeping. That's why they've been making good fights lately. Like the Frank Martin Rivera fight, I was pretty shocked that they made that fight because they're both, under 20 fights, undefeated. And like usually PBC, they don't put on fights like that, dude. I mean, look at Plant Benavidez. They waited till they both lost their belts to have them two fight. And that fight would have been bigger 2-3 years ago. But they're in desperation mode now.
I mean, both guys aren't like a crazy big names. That's the thing.
Yeah,
they're not that big. So that fight's never going to really be that big. Unless, if Benavidez fought Canelo, then maybe it would have been bigger. But, no.
Yeah, I hear you. But still, I mean, yeah, that's like the Benavidez and Plant fight was more like your boxing purist. It's big to us.
Yeah, exactly,
not like
yeah. I think I agree.
It would have been bigger, Justin. It would have been bigger, but I think, how people say some of this shit doesn't matter, calling out things? I think the effect of the constant effect of people tearing down the PBC has kind of worked already at this point. Everybody knows, like even hardcore boxing fans that will pay for fights, they're not paying for some PBC shit at most of the time no more. They're already feel bamboozled. They're already like, go to hell, guys.
Yeah,
I think it's worked. No, I think it's worked though. I think it's worked. People know they're not naive. They're not, at first when PBC first came out, people were naive, right?
Yeah.
When they had certain fights going on, but now they're like, the hell with PBC.
I mean, I thought they were trash because the commentators, you could tell how biased they were. But I enjoyed having some boxing on a Wednesday, and sometimes they had some pretty good fights on there. Like I saw Robert the Ghost Carrera versus Thurman. That was a good fight to have on a Wednesday, man. They had some decent stuff on there.
There should be boxing every day, like fucking football.
Yeah, I thought Wednesday was a good day for
should be every day.
Hey, did anybody watch the ESPN Plus Santiago versus just to happen tonight? I haven't gotten to it yet.
No, I didn't.
Santiago Ortega. Was that a good card? Good main event?
I was out. I didn't see anything.
Yeah, I'll probably end up checking it out.
I just got back at 12. I didn't see anything.
Where was that broadcasted?
Tonight.
Yeah, what
on
channel?
ESPN?
ESPN Plus. Yeah. Well, it may have been ESPN.
Who fought Santiago? Is he what weight is that?
I don't know. I was wondering if that's the Santiago that Haney fought, but I don't know. I'll try to look it up, see what it is.
Has it finished then, or is it going to happen?
It's already finished.
Well, the replay's up on ESPN Plus.
It must have been on early. Must have been on early then.
Hey, Furioso, what do you make of the whole? I want to get your thoughts on this. What do you make of the entire heavyweight landscape when they're saying that in December, it's like a Royal Rumble? Suppose it's going to be Usyk, Fury, and then obviously Wilder, Joshua. Supposedly,
we made it. We had an outcry for this before on one of your shows. On one of your shows, that the heavyweight division needs a fucking little tournament to sort the fucking shit out. And of course, yeah, perfect. Fucking, that's music to my ears. Amazing.
Okay, it's
That's what it needs.
Renee
Love it.
Santiago versus Carlos Ortega, and it is, I think, a junior flyweight fight.
Yeah, I like them matchups.
Ortega's
Yeah,
15-6-3, and we got Santiago at 10-3 with 5 KOs. So, you know, a prospect fight, low level.
It was Anthony.
But, hey, they're little guys, so it's probably
was Garnica on there? Anthony Garnica, was he on that card?
Let me see.
Featherweight.
We got Derek Clavos, Damian Rodriguez, Luis Rodriguez Fernandez versus Roger Guerrero, Cuban dude, Junior Bronco Man Menendez versus Juan Carlos Xaviera. Yeah, I've never heard of any of these names. They're all low guys, like 10 fights maybe. And then it looks like Orlando Martinez, Richard Trejo.
What city was this in?
I'm not sure. It's
crazy, bro. That's poor promotion, bro. That's poor promotion. If people don't even know the fight was dude, right? Like, it's crazy, dude.
Dude, I didn't even know that fucking that Golden Boy card last Friday, Cordova. I didn't even know that was happening.
Again, that's poor. That's the promotion. Sometimes it's not promoted right. You know, boxing sometimes you promote it better, dude. What's your thoughts though of the heavyweights right here? As Furioso was going in, I didn't want to interrupt them, but of the salute to J Rock, salute to Killer Be Killed, and salute to Johnny Ellison for coming through, bro. But I was gonna say, like, what's your thoughts on this Royal Rumble that could possibly happen between Tyson Fury, Usyk, and Anthony Joshua versus Deontay Wilder?
If that fucking, you're asking me, you're asking Justin, but if you're asking
yourself,
I'm saying that I don't think it will happen.
Me either.
But
dude, look at all the different cross promotions.
If it did happen, exactly, it just seems fucking ridiculous. But if it did happen, amazing. That's just what the division
Fury
needs.
fighting? Jake Paul next?
Fucking me. It's fighting me.
But you know,
he would.
I'm only an hour away from Manchester.
He's gonna fight you. Well, how much you weigh?
220.
Oh yeah, no, you're too light. You gotta put on another 30 pounds.
Yeah, but I'm elusive.
You weigh as much as me.
220, but I've got good on my feet. I'm elusive.
We weigh the same weight. We're the same. Essentially.
Does anybody think that guy Zilly Zhang's gonna win tomorrow, dude?
No.
I gotta look at it more, but I don't think so. I don't think Joe Joyce is that good. I don't think he's that good.
Maybe on points, Zhang can win. But
yeah, good
I don't think he's gonna knock him out. Like you did. One of the commentators on the Shakur card said that Joe Joyce has 6 times bigger bone mass.
How the fuck did they get that from?
That's a bit crazy.
I don't know, dude. They got their little, tidbits.
That dude's Japanese,
I think it's because of the somersaults he does.
No.
It's the flips he does.
Mass that is 6 times bigger than
Japanese
the average
super
man.
healthy. That dude looks like he's about 50. The guy that's fine.
Dude, both of them. Joyce is 37, and Zhang is what is he, 41 or 42?
50, 58, 50. He looks like a 50-something-year-old man.
Hey, lads, this is a simple one. They both pretty much fight the same. They pretty much fight the same. Fucking Joyce he's got a lot more power. He does. Better chin, he'll win. When they collide, he'll win. It's just, it's mathematics.
I'm not too big into it. It's not. It's not exciting to me.
Yeah, they'll be there. They'll plod, and there's no way fucking Zilly Zhang's gonna knock him down. Not fucking.
Got to give credit to Zhang though. Dude. He made Hrgovic look pretty normal. You know what I mean?
There is one significant stat in this fight, is that Zhilei Zhang's never been stopped. But the fact is, I think he'll be stopped in between rounds 6 and 12. So I'm predicting a round, say, 8 win for Joyce. 8-9. He'll stop Zhilei Zhang late, because he's never been stopped, Zhilei Zhang. He's durable.
Are there any good fights on the undercard? I haven't even seen it. Seen who's fighting.
And I agree with you, Justin. Zhilei Zhang, if he was to win, it would be points, yes.
Yeah.
He's durable. He is. He's never been knocked down, whatever. I mean, it's the opposition. Well, Hrgovic didn't knock him down. So it's, he's got something about him. I respect that. And
Is that
I've
the only card
notified
tomorrow?
that. Hey?
Is that the only card tomorrow?
It is, actually.
Yo.
It is. So make the most of it.
Salute Julio Boxing, bro.
Julio Iglesias.
Who fights tomorrow?
Zhilei Zhang, Joe Joyce, bro.
And who else?
That's about it, I think,
That's
bro.
it?
Yeah. Oh, hey, dude. There's this dude. I was looking for him today. Anybody in the chat tell me, dude? He was supposed to fight Anthony Garnica, bro. He was supposed to fight today, bro.
I think Rudy's just posted a video of it or some shit. It's
crazy,
tomorrow or
bro.
today, right? Tomorrow or today.
It was today, bro. I think it was today, dude. But it's like
Ruiz supposed
astonishing.
To posted some shit like that.
He was previously signed to Golden Boy, dude. I don't know what's happening. Obviously, he signed the Andy's promotion. I guess it's barely up and running, but shit, man. There's guys all over the place, bro.
Fat Boy's promotion, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Rapid.
Yeah.
Rapid, you watched that Japanese card on ESPN last week, right?
I actually didn't. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch it, bro. I really didn't. Be serious.
We were on here.
I was gonna say, so Inoue's little brother Takuma, I think, picked up the WBO, and I'm just like kind of hoping that him and Donaire fight. I think that'd be an interesting fight. But
Do you think Donaire has at this point should retire, or is he just out here scheming?
Nah, I mean, yeah, he got destroyed, but I mean, Inoue, he's the top 3 pound for pound, but he still looks pretty good for his age, man. And I think I don't know who would win between Takuma and Donaire, but I guess he'd have to go back with Takuma.
I think Donaire at this minute is just trying to get pension money, to be honest, because he's got a royalty name in boxing. He's a Hall of Famer, so he's got some money command. Therefore, he's trying to get what he can at the minute. He's being a little greedy Filipino, to be honest. He is. He's a greedy typical greedy little fucking Filipino. And you know what it is? And you know what it is? It's his bitch. It's his wife. Also, his wife.
He's pimping out his wife to the brothers, bro. You see that shit, bro?
Bay Area.
Oh, how she's like on the MOB.
Rachel keeps him in the ring so she can fuck around.
Exactly, bro.
That's what she does.
And he's too naive to know what's going on, bro.
Exactly. He's probably
watching, bro. He's probably watching, bro.
Yeah. She gets the action. She's in command. She gets the action too. Remember.
You can tell, dude, when you watch her videos, she's the masculine one. She's like takes up the whole fucking.
She gangbangs the gym.
Bruh?
She gangbangs the gym.
Yep.
She's been gangbanging the gyms around.
Yep.
Who's
that? Who's this gangbang in the gym?
Rachel,
Donaire's missus.
Oh yeah, yes.
Yeah, she gangbangs the gyms.
That's the one that
That's why she keeps Donaire. She does, the little bitch. She got him fucking wrapped round her finger. She has.
She's older than him too.
The one that controls him.
Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's older. She's like 5 or 6 years older.
Exactly. She's like.
Really? Don't look like it.
She's
pretty young.
Asians, the Asians, they tend to the females when they age, bro. When they age, But it takes for a while for them to hit, right? maybe like 50 or 60s. Once they age like they go downhill straight up, dude.
Yeah, she's
Really?
older than
Another
bro.
thing,
I don't know. I see
Asian
some
women-
Asians that look pretty good, even their older age.
Asian women are known for being really loyal to their,
They don't
Not-
wrinkle.
not
the thing
this
about
one.
Asians
No,
don't wrinkle.
Listen
they
to
don't
the
wrinkle
wait
like
though.
white
His
people.
wife talks, bro. She's different.
She's like Shane
Her
Mosley's
accent.
wife, who just controlled his career and then like just fucking divorced him.
She has like a Valley Girl accent, bro. So there's wife.
Yeah.
Probably. She was a national. I forget. Fucking.
She was a fighter too.
like a
something
karate national karate champ, and also some other type of battle fucking champ, national champ. I was surprised. I didn't know that.
She loves it. She loves it. She loves it. Donnell will fight till he's 50. You watch.
Well, hey, if he can,
she loves that shit. Even
he
though
looks
she's got
good
young
against
kids,
the other,
think about it.
Bantam guys. I mean, his left hook is still the strongest in the division.
How many kids? How many?
I like Canelo, though, man. I respect him. So
If we also, how many kids till it becomes kind of sloppy down there for these females?
I mean, straight after the first one's never the same.
Yeah.
After
You
the
serious?
first
Is
one-
one?
No, but it does tighten naturally, but
It stretches.
Yeah, it does. Obviously, that's how the body is. But
Yeah, that's how it is.
there is a difference. There is. It's never the. Yeah.
There's no tightness
Once
down
it's-
there no more. It's gone.
I mean, it depends. It
The
depends
human
on
body. The human body does adjust the same, but
Yeah.
once it's loosened, it's loosened.
Yeah.
Especially if it's come out that end. It could be a cesarean section.
Right out of the butthole.
there was this
Comes
old
out that-
'80s movie called "Look Who's Talking." But anyways, this
I
one
remember
scene
that. I
she
saw
said-
John Travolta.
Yeah,
That's
remember
a
that
classic.
scene when
That's a
she
classic.
said, "I got to
They look
squeeze a
they look
watermelon
after a
out of a
baby.
lemon."
I know that.
You ever heard of that thing they do with the stitch? They call it like the gentleman
And Tom
stitch or
Selleck.
something.
It was Tom Selleck.
Isn't there UFC tomorrow? Max
Like,
Holloway.
sew these ladies up.
Is he? Salute to J Money dropping 5. Say salute guys 5. Salute to J Money. I was gonna ask something, bro. Like, it's a serious question. You think those chicks who use those mega dildos? You think that loosens them up? Do you think they're out there doing something funny? I'm being serious. Do they use these mega
Of course
dildos?
it does. Yeah, it does.
I mean, that doesn't loosen it as much as like when the baby hole comes out, because that's the
Nah,
whole.
they say. Well, I
fucking,
mean,
you know
if
what
they're
I'm saying?
sticking that shit in their body all the time.
Depends if you
Body
fist
does
in it.
One of my
Depends if you
friends-
Get birth once.
If you
One of my
fist in.
friends said when his wife had a baby, he wanted to ask the doctor, like, "Can you sew that pussy back up?"
Well, that's what they do. They have something like called like the gentleman stitch, and they make it like they do something to it and make
I
it.
measured it.
like little
Rep it. I
Chinese
measured
finger
it.
fucking thing.
It's fucked
Rep
up,
it.
man.
I measured it. To answer your question, coming to think of it, I measured it, and yes, it does in lot. It does because, for instance, when I used to finger my wife, you two finger do this. Afterwards, it was different.
That's some personal information there.
Well, it's fact. I'm just. It's.
Well, how many
just,
fingers? How many
everybody-
fingers? How many? What?
Wait,
you already measured.
all
Wait,
four?
hold on.
Four?
He measured it, so it was at 2, and then it went to 4, then it went to the whole.
No,
Damn.
it was always sort of two between 2 and 3, so to speak. But
Yeah.
you kind of know, you're by the millimeter because it's your personal property.
Or
And this was before or after she gave birth? What was it before?
I know the measurements, obviously it's the back of your hand.
This is getting way too freaky, man.
Personal property, by the way.
Yeah, we know.
You sound like a Muslim,
not
man.
community property.
He says you sound
Community
Muslim.
property. Shout
I
out
was
to
just
Steel
joking,
Panther.
man.
Shout out to Steel Panther. Great
You
band.
put the book in there?
If you know, you know.
Put his whole
Steel
head in there,
Panther.
bro.
Steel Panther. Justin, do you know Steel Panther?
Oh yeah, that kind of like parody band.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but
they're kind of bring back the '80s.
album, the first
hair
album
metal.
is a classic. It's the
I seen there's a video of like some kid. They let him hop up on stage, and he played better than their guitarist.
They bring bitches on stage. They bring bitches on stage. You'll have about 20 bitches on the stage, all topless. I went to.
Well, I'm talking about he let like some little kid, little boy up. On
Hey, so you're saying wait, Furioso, you're saying that like rock has topless chicks, but like hip hop, modern hip hop has a bunch of homos all over again.
Rep it.
Has a bunch of homos all over the stage and shit. That's what's happening.
I went to one of their shows. I went to one of their shows in London, in Camden. Small place. It was like 2,000 there. They got all the bitches off the crowd because a lot of hoes go. A lot of hoes go to these shows.
I can't stand them, but I heard Kip.
And he had about 10 bitches all topless on the stage.
Wow.
Yeah, fucking shaking it and G-string. And fucking,
Any oil?
it was like a wet fucking Miss Wet contest.
Nice.
Crazy, yeah.
Were they all white? Were they all white women?
Yeah, they were all white. Yeah, all white.
Those are the best, dude.
They come from everywhere, from Germany, Sweden, and all sorts. Groupies. They're groupies.
Yeah.
Asians?
No.
Well, you think I got a question, Furioso? You think that's why? Do you think that's why? Furioso, do you think that's why some of these guys are LARPing with the whole Metallica shirt? Some of these black dudes because they want to get white chicks.
Nah, they think it's edgy, so they wear it because it's edgy.
No, I think it's just the style right now. Because I see like younger black
into Nirvana.
wearing band shirts that I know that they don't listen to.
The style is vintage T-shirts, bro. That's what they're wearing.
They think it's edgy, man.
If you go to the cheap shops, if you go to the cheap shops, they all have the band shirts, don't they?
Yep.
You get the standard to Ramones, B.I.G., Notorious B.I.G.,
Tupac.
Iron Maiden, yeah, the classics, isn't it?
Dude, I've seen Tank wear like
Biggie shirts in Walmart.
I've seen Tank wear Iron Maiden shirts.
I've got a few myself.
Metallica, Selena, whatever her name is.
Yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
I got a few myself.
That bitch that won an album.
He also had Kiss, bro. He had a Kiss shirt too. He did. I'm not lying.
Oh, bro, that's just. Watch him if he listens to that. That's hilarious shit, bro.
I've got to say
that's
though,
shit, bro.
He's purposely being marketed like a celebrity, sort of like teenager boy band.
Yeah, maybe we're doing that because those are white bands, and they're trying to get white fans to, lock on to.
That's what I was saying. He's trying to get white women
to Generation Z, bro. Because he's 28. He's not Gen Z.
But Rapper, look at him also trying to get the Mexican fans with the Oscar thing shirt.
Yeah, Selena.
Good point, man.
Yeah, he's manipulative. Salute to Jesus and Plutonium.
He's being marketed.
He's not that smart, bro. They're giving him
him
fucking shirts and he's throwing them on, bro. Here, wear this shit.
You know when you get a celebrity, a musician, they dress you up, don't they? He's being dressed up. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and he's trying to get.
My love, Madonna used to sing about that.
He's trying.
You already gave him an idea, bro. Impala salute, bro. You already gave him an idea. Next thing he's gonna come out with the Material Girl black fucking vintage faded shirt, bro.
They dress him up. They say, right, we get the white rock fans in, we get the fucking Mexican fans in, because we're rocking the Oscar classic shirt. That is a nice shirt he had on.
I got a question about
etc. We get the gays in. We get the gays in with a purse. We get fucking everything.
Why is Leonard Ellerby still fucking like shadow walking Tank? He left CMP, dude. He left CMP.
They never left. That's all bullshit, bro. They're all connected.
I'm figuring it's bullshit, bro. I'm figuring it's bullshit now, bro. Yeah.
That was all. I kept telling people they're not beefing. That's bullshit. Like, said that shit like 6 months ago. It's all bullshit, bro.
I didn't believe it, bro. I thought they were, bro. I'm just
they're
keeping
not
it
beefing.
real.
Not fuck no, bro.
Yeah, bro. Hey, Plutonium saying Korean. Salute to Plutonium for dropping 2. I wouldn't know this. Plutonium. I've never had this, but salute to you for experiencing that. He's saying Korean pussy's nice and tight though. I never had. Have you had any?
That's what Steel Panther sing about. It's Korean puss, Asian. They got a song called Asian Hooker, and it's about a Korean bitch or Thailand. It's the same thing about them being tight. Yeah, they are tight. Them bitches there. Like the
It's not a myth then?
I haven't had a Korean, but I believe it is. Even the Japanese, you can tell they
Well,
type pictures.
most Asians are smaller people. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it would,
because
it would common sense.
put it this way, they are. I'll give you an example. My basically, I sold this like a cue. It's a billiard cue that was used here in the UK. That was for a child. It was my son's. I sold it to China because they've got smaller hands there, in general. And I'm talking stereotyping, but that particular cue had a lot of appeal and a lot of value over there. But this person, the salesman told me, so because of their hands are smaller, the diameter, because we use here 32 centimeter diameter, there they use 28. Your hand, the grip, like a tennis racket sort of thing.
Yeah.
The billiard cue, exactly, yeah. So it is like they are smaller, their pussies are smaller too, and their dicks are smaller too, and the pussies. They are.
Damn, like that.
Dude, did you guys know in the
Wait, hold on.
Prostitutes. I've spoke to prostitutes.
So are you saying
that?
Oh man,
go on,
what?
Furioso. Break it in, Furioso. Break it down. Break it down, Furioso.
When I spoke to prostitute at a horse, I told you it's like Indians, small dicks, come quick, chink small dicks too, and they said but they love them because they get easy money. She would tell me. Because you come in, bang, they bust a nut,
bang,
and but they said they don't want someone who comes there. And you
what about Tank? What if Tank went in there?
Exactly. If you
disgusting, bro.
If you get
bringing it back to the boxing.
I'm just.
Hey, Asian guys are known for being real insecure about their dick size.
Tank looks Asian.
Vietnam War.
Tank looks Asian, doesn't he? He looks fucking Asian, doesn't he?
Wait,
he's an albino. He's an albino.
He looks Asian. In the Vietnam War, we fuck with their heads, dude, and we would drop crates full of oversized condoms, like condoms way bigger than any man's dick can fit in. But because Asian men, they're so insecure about their dick size.
So they are. Is that a real thing?
It is.
Yeah,
I don't really care about that.
It is like that. Their pussies are also smaller, basically. It goes in hand, doesn't it? As the saying goes, hand in glove.
Hand in glove.
Yeah.
Hey, Furioso, I got a question then.
Great song.
Furioso, I got a question, Furioso. So you've had everybody knows you're from Africa. You lived there for a long time. So are black females looser?
They got tight and loose. I mean, they got everything to go.
It goes all directions, man.
Yeah, they do. They got tight and loose, everything. They got the big. You seen the big ass, big pussy.
Yeah, they do.
Big ass, big pussy. You know it is. But they got
I have this black friend, and he would say like, how the common belief is that all black guys are like, they all got porno did. I had a black friend that was like, dude, that kid's a myth, dude.
He had a big ass.
What do you say, Justin? What do you mean? What was he saying that the stereotypes? There's no such thing as those stereotypes. Is what he was saying?
No, I'm just saying that. Like, I had a black friend tell me that the stereotypes that all black guys have, big porno did.
Big schlongs.
It's a myth.
That's not true. Yeah, they don't have giant schlongs, all of them. They just want to tell people that shit.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
You study that, Julio, or what?
I had a friend who was like really into. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him. He was like really into like people's dicks. I remember I took a piss in his house one time. He's like, "Wow, you're pissed at." He's like, "Dude, you're pissed at the toilet real hard." I'm like, "It's like I was like, why the fuck are you like listening to my piss? What's wrong with you?"
That's
dude?
Weird. Yeah,
That's weird, dude.
I'm from the city. I love the dude, but I'm like, why the fuck you care about my piss? Like, I don't know what the. I don't know what's going on in people.
Was he standing right outside your door or something, Julio?
I was in his house. I like, dude. I was like, dude, I got to use the bathroom. And he's like, damn, you pissed at the toilet the water real hard. I'm like, what? Like, what are you thinking about? What the fuck is going on here? All I'm saying is people are into some weird stuff. I love the dude, but I don't know what the fuck was going on in his head. When he told me that, I was like, what the hell?
What was he? Was he what was he? What was his ethnic background?
Ethnic background? I think he was like Italian and Jewish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing.
That's not the culture. That's a weird. That's what I'm trying to say. It's not from a culture that I would know. Really,
that's just a weird thing to say. That's why I remember it. I was like, that's just a weird thing to acknowledge. Like, if my friends use my bathroom, I wouldn't even acknowledge it. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Like, just use the bathroom, dude. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna listen to your fucking piss. Like, that's just weird. That's just weird. I don't know what the hell's going on in some people's heads.
Hey, Julio, what do you make of Nate Diaz gonna fight Jake Paul, bro?
Yeah, I told you about it in the comment. I think what Nate sees is this guy's he sees that Jake's gonna get knocked out any second now. Like, he sees that he needs to get on that train and make that money. So I think Nate's gonna beat him, man. I think Nate's gonna beat him if he's not sold out.
It's crazy, dude.
Anybody watch the Fury Paul fight? I mean, they both look like shit. You know,
yeah, but I think Nate's a lot more durable than him.
How old is Nate?
He's like almost 40.
I think Jake's going to win this one.
Yeah, a lot of people would say that. I know a lot of people would say that. I think.
Yeah, I've got it because he gets him back on track, and Nate's going to get paid well, and he's like, fuck it. To be honest.
I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would. I think he's worth more than Jake.
I think Jake's got enough that he'll get the points. He'll win it on points.
I think Nate could go to like bare knuckles fighting and make way more money. I don't think he doesn't need
bust
Jake.
His face up at his age. Jesus Christ, that shit's not good.
Did you guys see Tommy Fury is fighting some other fucking influencer or some bullshit? And it's because of that money, dude. With his record where he's at, you know, being a beginner, he's not going to make the type of money that he made with Jake Paul. So that's all little Fury's brother's going to do, man. He's like an influencer fighter now. And because there's money in it, sadly. But.
Yeah, I got Jake winning that on points.
Yeah, I think most people would say that.
I think with Nate, you just got to drop the whole sort of macho thing and the whole thing about Nate being a bit of a street dude, and the
thing with Nate is he's durable, high activity. Like Jake's not a high activity fighter. He doesn't
Jake's
throw a lot
got
of
better
punches.
footwork than him.
But I think Nate's a lot better.
Jake, dare I say it, has got better footwork.
It's crazy to say it. Fucking Jake's got garbage footwork, dude. But
I know, dare I say it exactly?
Yeah,
I don't
that's
think
pretty fucked up.
But UFC. I mean, Nate's not. I don't know. He's done boxing. He has, but I know he has. I know he has, but.
It's just a trash fight, dude. It's a garbage fight. It really is garbage.
They'll give it to Nate.
I wonder what type of power he'll have, to be honest. I wonder what type of power Nate will have, because I've always wondered how some of that power transitions and shit.
That will be interesting,
boxing?
Yes.
You know, Nate was a sparring partner for Andre Ward. Like, he's a decent boxer.
He has done boxing, yeah.
He's done boxing for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, they say, as a man, you really don't lose your power until you're about 50.
But,
but Nate doesn't have a ton of power, but he's got high activity. He's definitely good on beating the fuck out of your body.
Who are you going for?
What I think is going to happen is that Jake is going to wrestle the fuck out of Nate. That's what's going to happen. He's going to wrestle him.
Yeah.
Well,
if he can't wrestle him, he's going to get
who
finished.
you guys got in it? Who you guys got on it then?
I'm taking Nate just because I think he's a real if it's a real fight.
I think it's going to be Nate.
If it's a real fight, I think Nate will beat him.
Yeah, I agree with that. If it's a real fight, I don't think it will be.
I don't. The thing is that Nate doesn't need him. Nate's worth so much money. He doesn't
He
need
is.
Jake. He doesn't.
But that's
need
the
him.
whole point. That's what I was gonna
think it's
get.
Nate
Wait,
that's
Julio.
jumping on that train.
Julio, that's what I was gonna tell you. Look at this fight's gonna happen on the zone. Paul didn't make any money for Showtime, bro.
Yeah.
No money, dude. They never released
Nate's
pay-per-views.
worth more, man. He's worth
Dude,
more.
they never released any pay-per-views because he didn't make any money for them, dude. He didn't sell over 100,000 in his last pay-per-view. Not the Fury one. I'm talking about the one he had, the last one on Showtime. So now they're all jumping and going to the zone, dude, because they're paying them the money, right? Even Mayweather's jumping to the zone, dude. So it's like, it's kind of exposing the entire thing. And like you said, the guy gonna bring in the pay-per-views is not Jake Paul, dude. It's Nate Diaz fans, dude.
Yeah, Nate's worth a lot of money, man.
He is. He was doing big pay-per-views. He was one of the most, basically the guy who sold some of the most highest pay-per-view numbers in UFC, right? It's crazy.
Yeah. Same with his brother Nick.
What was
big money.
What was Nate's biggest pay-per-view apart from McGregor?
Masvidal.
Yeah, that did
Masvidal.
well. Yeah, they both got pulling power. And then what would you say the other one then?
They never put out. Look at the problem with Nate.
Dance partners there.
This was the problem. No, this was the problem with Nate. They purposely, him and Nick Diaz, they never were putting them as pay-per-views. They were hiding. They were almost like hiding them. In other words, so they wouldn't have to pay them.
Yeah,
that's what I think they're doing with Brandon Moreno and other guys. They were almost keeping them under, so they wouldn't be asking for more money.
but they were growing organically on the underground, though, and that's why the fans stuck with them. They'll stick with them. Do you get
Exactly.
Without the proper, they weren't so.
Well, most of the big fans are Mexican, dude. Like it was the same with Tito Ortiz, Mexican dude, right? They hate that because they get bigger than the sport. They got all these fans following them, giving all this money. And if they leave the sport, they can go somewhere else. They don't need to.
Well, we'll see. We'll see how big that fight is.
Yeah,
we'll see how
that's the
big that
thing.
fight is. Yeah.
Like he doesn't need the UFC. Nate doesn't need him. So
But
he
that's
left.
good matchmaking, but that's good matchmaking from Jake Paul, because.
Well, that's all Nate. That's all Nate doing that.
Do you think Nate wanted it?
Yeah, Nate wanted it. Nate went out. Nate left the UFC.
But there's money
specifically.
There's good money in that shit.
Yeah, that's what Nate did. That's not Jake. That's Nate going like, I could beat this dude. And he left the UFC and he went straight to Jake.
I've got that doing more than Crawford Spence, for instance.
Oh,
pay-per-view.
definitely.
It'll do it.
Definitely.
Yeah,
that's a million
sell
buys
well.
right there. That's a million.
I was going to say definitely above 500 in this market.
Yeah, definitely.
Above 500.
That's gonna be
I don't have Spence Crawford doing 500, but I definitely have Nate and Jake doing that.
Yep. Nate can fight a lot of different dudes.
Sadly, in boxing, it's because it's a fake fight, isn't it? It is a fake fight, but we lap it up, don't we?
Yeah, it's a bullshit fight.
It's a celebrity fight. Celebrities.
Yeah. I like to see Nate fight, like beat the shit out of GSP.
Nate,
GSP try to get out there. No, let's see GSP versus Nate Diaz. Versus Nick Diaz.
I mean, we got Jay Money breaking down a 5, and he says, "I caught Bay Area sleeping on the job. I want to fire him, but he's the best janitor I've ever met," is what Jay Money is saying, dropping a 5 going in on Bay Area.
That's true, right?
What do you mean is it true, bro?
The guy's good, man. I mean, he knows how to clean. He's a good cleaner, right? He knows how to. He knows how to the King Pine.
Julio, do you know who Bay Area is? Do you know who Bay Area is?
Yeah.
Who is it?
He knows how to use the no, I'm gonna say Samsung for a second.
Oh, you really? Wait. Julio, do you really know who Bay Area is? I'm being serious. Do you really do?
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, come on. He's a good janitor.
Oh, Bay Area is famous, bro. You really know Bay Area is? I'm being serious.
I'm just messing around, man.
All right, I'm just asking.
Yeah, I don't know personally. I know him in the panel.
Oh, you do? All right, so you do know Bay Area from the panel.
He's on the panel, right?
Right now, he's not on the panel.
He's on the panel. He's not on the panel right now.
Nah.
Which one's Bay Area then?
No, I was asking if you know who Bay Area is. That's what I was asking.
No, not personally. No.
Okay. So you know, but have you heard Bay Area on a panel before?
I think I've heard of him. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just checking in. I'm just checking in.
No, I just messing around. He's saying in the Bay Area and something about. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
what I'm saying? Clean
Bay
floor's
Area
real
is
good.
famous, bro. Bay Area is famous, bro. Everybody knows, like a lot of the Bay Area is famous, bro.
Yeah.
It's really boxing, isn't it?
I mean,
They call him the
it's
best janitor. He's a good janitor.
Jay Money is saying, he says in the Bay Area, I'll be the best janitor you ever saw, cleaning up messes in the halls, sweeping 5, all mopping, no jobs too small is what Jay Money is going in on Bay Area.
He uses the Fabuloso, right? Right. He puts it. I heard they put it in the toilet. It's not that bad for you. Why the icicles? Why the icicles on the face?
Damn, the Bay Area assaults out here, bro. What's going on here, bro?
Yeah, damn. Leave him alone.
Hey,
is that Ryan? Ryan's over here talking shit.
It's Jay Money, bro. That's Jay Money. That's Jay Money going in, bro.
Ryan's over here with the fake name. He's over here with the fake name doing the selfie.
Jay Money. Jay Money's going in on
That's
that area,
Ryan over
bro.
there. Damn, Ryan, there's people rooting for you over here.
But like I was saying, Furioso, what'd you think of the fight this week? The Zilly Zhang. Does he have any chance?
Of course, he has a chance. He's a bigger man. He's he's good. He's a good fighter at that level. He is. Look what he did with Hrgovic. Of course, he is. And he's improved. Every fight I've watched about 3 fights of his. He's improved every fight. Hence why he's got this fight. And yeah, he's got a big chance. I'd say 30%.
You know what's crazy? Zhang is 20 pounds heavier. Zhang is 20 pounds heavier than Joyce, dude.
Joyce. This will be a fight fought sort of like in the middle. 2 big sort of plots. Zhang can move a bit though. He can. So can Joyce. All night long. Obviously, he's not a fast mover, but he's continuous and he's persistent. And you can't get rid of him. Yeah, Joyce late. 8, 9 rounds. Stop him. It's a good little fighter.
You know what's crazy? Zilly Zhang's never been stopped ever.
Exactly, and that's what
I didn't know that.
That's the significant fact that I was saying of this fight. He hasn't been stopped, but I've still got Joyce. That's why I've got Joyce late, because if Joyce stops Zhang early, that's a huge statement. It is. And don't be dissing Zhang, because Zhang beat supposedly Hrgovic. And yeah, it's on that shit. It's a good little match. It's a good matchup.
Yeah.
It's a good matchup. Even though the bookies have Joyce huge favourite though. They got 10-1 favourite.
What happens if Joyce gets knocked out?
I mean, if you see something in Zilly Zhang, put your money on him, because he's bloody good value. That's for sure. That's all I can say out there, lads. If you believe in Zilly Zhang, put a tenner on it. You'll get some decent money back.
Yeah.
Or the knockout. Fucking hell. That's the thing good about this fight. Both have never been knocked out or beat. Zhang hasn't been beat, has he? No, he hasn't. Good fight.
Hey, you know what's crazy, Furioso? One of your favorite fighters is fighting on the same day as Ryan Garcia.
One of my favorite.
Other than Ryan Garcia, one of your favorite fighters is fighting on that day too.
What, is he being announced?
Yep.
Who is it?
130-pound Cordina.
Oh yeah, that's good though, because
He's fighting that
that's
guy
a good-
Rakhimov.
Yeah, that's a good fight, title fight. That's a good thing because it's the English time, so you can go from one to the other. Perfect. That's the hot weekend. That is fucking hell. Cordina card in Wales. And you got that. Is it in Wales? I think it's in Wales. Good weekend, that. Cordina's back. See how he comes back after an injury. He busted his hand big time. See the
Give me Cordina versus Rakhimov easily as a win. I think Cordina will knock him out. But then who do you have him fighting? You know who I want to see him beat? Furioso? You know who I want to see Cordina beat?
Who?
That black guy we saw fight Ray Vargas. Shaki.
Yeah, Shaki. Yeah, that would be good. That would. But then he would have to go to America.
I mean, I want to see that fight, man. I think that guy's gettable.
He is well gettable. Yeah, of course he is. Ray was shit on the night. He was fucking hell. I had money on. He just couldn't get shit going. He really couldn't. I mean, he did get exposed. He did.
You're going to watch the Max Holloway fight tomorrow?
Who's he got?
Who's he
Max
fighting?
Holloway?
Who's he fighting?
Not sure.
Who's
I know he's fighting tomorrow.
Is that a celebrity
I'll
fight
tell you
or
right
for
now.
real?
No, that's a real fight, dude. I'll tell you right
UFC.
now.
UFC.
Yeah, UFC. He's fighting some guy named Allen. I don't know who the fuck he is. No, I don't know. But he's fighting a guy named Allen.
Fucking Holloway's been through the mill big time, hasn't he?
Well, he looked like garbage in his last fight.
He's had his run, hasn't he? Come on.
Maybe he's at the end, right?
Yeah, he is.
He might be.
He's had his run. He's had his run.
I thought he got robbed in that second Volkanovski fight. I thought it was a complete robbery.
I've seen a lot of
beat
his
him very,
fights.
very easily. Beat him.
And his fights are always quite. His fights are wars also.
Yeah, but the second Volkanovski fight, is that how you pronounce that guy's name?
Yeah.
He won very easily. He knocked him down twice. He beat him almost every round, and they robbed him. Yeah, he's fighting tomorrow. He's fighting a guy named Allen. Who I guess is big. He's number 4 in that weight class.
Allen as in what? Double L? What is it?
Yeah, he's from the United Kingdom.
Fuck
Guy named Allen.
Is it Puro?
Arnold Allen.
Right?
Yeah.
Arnold Allen.
Yeah, I don't know who he is. I don't know.
Dude, the UFC cards are starting to fall off a bit, huh?
Oh, definitely. Like they're way not what they were before.
God,
They used to have
Jack the
stacked. They
Ripper.
were all stacked. Now they're garbage.
Impala.
Yeah, Clay Guida. I say you got Munoz, the guy that got robbed, in the Brazilian who got robbed in the O'Malley fighting tomorrow. I watched that because I root for that guy. That guy deserves like more than he's getting. Fucking number 9. They got him ranked number 9. He got robbed in the O'Malley fight. I mean, he should be a number 1 contender right now. But they got him at number 9. And you got what's his name? Barboza. Decent card, man. There's a couple of decent fights on there.
Never sober.
Never sober. 3, 4, 5 decent fights on that card.
Nunca bêbado.
Julio. So you're saying that you're basically saying that the fight is shit, right? Other than Max Holloway.
Main event? Yeah, I don't know about it, man. I don't know that guy. The other guy, I don't know who the hell he is. It's the United Kingdom. I don't know who the fuck he is. Who is he? Who is he beat?
Julio.
Oh, wait, he beat I don't know who the fuck he beat, man. He beat Hooker. I guess that's a win, right? But the guy's name is Hooker, so we can't take him too serious.
Julio.
Yep.
Who? What did you
July.
get into? What did you get into first? UFC or boxing when you were a young
Boxing.
lad?
I'm into
Did
boxing
ya?
since I was a little kid. I'm Puerto
Yeah.
Rican, dude. From New York
Yeah,
City.
yeah, you
I'm
got
definitely
some
into boxing from day one.
You got some heroes, haven't you?
Yeah. From that's what I grew up on was boxing.
Yeah, then UFC's always there
Yeah,
anyway.
the
isn't it?
MMA was way after, man. Way after.
Alright.
I got into
Alright.
MMA when I was like, I don't even know what, man. I was a teenager. So it wasn't. It was. I mean, I've been into it for a little while now. So I like it. I like both, but I think boxing is just like. I think the UFC's falling off, man. I think boxing's making a comeback. I think the UFC's falling apart.
I think the worst form of combat out there is bare knuckle fighting.
I like
What's
the bare
that?
knuckles fight, man. I think it's
It's
good.
just-
I think the bare knuckles building up now. They got Austin
It's
Trout.
like
They got.
I don't know.
They don't. They can't knock each other out, dude. Most of the time, right? They're just like
Exactly,
sawing at each
exactly.
other,
They're
dude.
they're getting
It's
more and
just-
more. They get more experts. They get more like higher level fighters in there now. They got Austin Trout. They got these big strikers from the MMA. Mike Perry. What's that guy? Is it Gilbert Melendez? They got a lot. They got a lot of MMA strikers who are going to the bare knuckles. I don't be
Right.
shocked if you see Conor McGregor over there soon. I bet
Nah,
you're
you
gonna, I think you're gonna
He's
see
not
him
going to
there.
be that stupid because the thing about bare knuckle fighting is, and it sounds a bit pussy in this to say it, it's like the reward you get. I mean, you get bossed up basically because you're not getting knocked out that much. Like I said, and you get some serious damage. You do to your hands and to your face. You really do. And it's. I don't know. They don't knock each other out that much. Look at Molinari.
Ah, damn,
He
damn,
tried
it's
it
good,
once.
man. It's good.
Look
Some of those
look
title
at
fights is awesome.
Molinari tried it once. He never went fucking back. That's for sure.
I
See how
wish we
bust
could
up he
show
got?
some of this shit on, man, because they got some good fights on there. They do.
Molinari was bust up like a motherfucker.
Oh yeah. He was, but I thought he won.
Did you?
Yeah, I thought he won. I thought he outpointed
Oh.
what's that dude's name? Arkham or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
I think bare knuckles got a lot of potential, man.
Alright.
They got a lot of potential.
Interesting.
That's classic boxing there, man. That's pretty much classic boxing.
I mean, I don't know.
I love
bare
to see Mike
knuckle-
Tyson on there. Like Mike
No,
Tyson.
I'd like
wants
to
a
see
bare knuckles.
Mike Tyson in a UFC ring. Like,
5-round, 3 rounds fight in bare knuckles. That'd be awesome.
I want to see Mike Tyson in like the old form of UFC. You get fucked up straight away,
Just
wouldn't he?
punch those dudes in the balls.
Yeah, soccer kicks, everything. That was the
Nah,
best for me.
old school UFC. I think Mike would win that easily. He's a street fighter, man. He's his first. Yo, get out of there! Nah, he's a street fighter.
Do you reckon he wins? Nah, boy, if he gets
Oh yeah, he
tackled,
would.
What
He
if
would.
he gets tackled?
He's calling
in the
out Jake
waist?
Paul. He's like, come on, fight me, bitch. Fight me, bitch.
So you saying he would be a contender, would he?
Oh, and bare knuckles, yeah, definitely.
No, not bare knuckles in the UFC. The
Oh,
first
UFC? No,
format.
not with the wrestling and all that.
No.
No. A great fighter,
Oh.
great fighter, man. Great
Bare
fighter. But,
bare knuckle.
he's an older man. Like I think bare knuckles or like
Definitely. Yeah,
Just
bare knuckle
boxing.
he'd have a chance, yeah.
5 rounds now. He was calling out Jake Paul. He's like, come on, fight me, knock you out. I saw that guy Tate. You know the dude Tate, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Tate, the bald fucking phony.
Yeah, bro.
That dude was like, I won't fight him because like he's a legend. I don't want to knock him out.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, shut the fuck up. You're trash. You motherfucking government agent. Like he'll knock you out
he
right
got
now.
the shot. He wishes
That
he got the
motherfucker will
shot.
knock you out at 60. Roy Jones will go in there and knock you out in 2 rounds. All right.
Well, we got Barry McCockenher saying Barry McCockenher is saying Daniel Cormier would drop him on his head.
Drop who on his head?
Yeah.
Who would he drop? Who Danny Cormier would drop who on his head?
He said, "No way, Daniel Cormier." Barry McCockenher says Daniel Cormier.
Danny Cormier's afraid of Mike Tyson, dude. No. I'd like to see. I'd like to see John Jones. John Jones in the ring with Mike Tyson right now. Boxing, just pure boxing. I bet you Mike would knock him the fuck out.
Against who?
That's easy work.
Against who?
Old Mike Tyson versus John Jones in a boxing fight. That's easy work, man. It's easy.
Of course it is.
It's easy. The dudes think boxing's a joke. It's not, man. It's not a joke.
Of course you'd beat John Jones.
That old man would beat the fuck out of John Jones and Daniel Cormier. I think Daniel Cormier is great. I think.
What you're on
Daniel
about
Cormier
now? You're on about now.
Right now, Mike Tyson at almost 60 years old would knock John Jones out in a boxing fight.
Oh, you're on about now.
The dude is ridiculous. You watch him right now. The dude's training like it looks better than any of these.
I'll tell you what.
guys.
Against Roy Jones, he was.
He took it easy on him.
He
took it easy on him. He didn't want to knock him the fuck out. He was like, he even said, he's like, I hit you that one time. Like he knew when he hit him one time. He hit him one time hard.
He was on that good. He was on the good drugs, though. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
he was on the good shit.
We know that. We all know that. We know he's on the drugs.
He had these new advanced fucking drugs.
Of course.
We
all got to. You got to get on that, and I got to get on that.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that guy. Look at him.
But
we got to get on that
for
too.
It. But he looked good for it. Yes, he did.
He did. Yeah. You want to be almost 60? You got to take that shit.
Basically, the drugs worked well.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
They did.
He put the work in.
Yeah, you got to put the work in. But I mean, who doesn't want to be like that when you're 60? Almost 60.
He had his peekaboo going.
Yeah, he's still looking good too. Damn. Look, dude, if I can get that shit, I'm getting it. Don't worry. You don't worry. When we're gonna get there, I'm gonna try to get what he's getting.
He had that Customato fucking peekaboo going on.
That dude's almost 60. He's looking fucking crazy.
Hey,
He's looking
is he
better
the best
than most
ever
20.
then, or what?
He's looking better than most 20. Well, Mike's up there, man. He's up there, man. He's up there.
Who's the best heavyweight ever? Come on.
Heavyweights, Mike's up there, man.
No, where is he? Where is he? What's your best? What's your favorite?
For me?
Yeah. Who's the guy for you?
I don't know, man. Mike's got to be up there, man. He's just.
No, but where is he?
A lot of people say, "Yo, you this, that." Yeah. For me, and maybe Mike, maybe number one to me.
Ooh.
Just the footwork, man. The footwork is just like on another level. Who's got better footwork than that? Who's got better footwork?
Yeah, he does have that natural movement.
That footwork is crazy.
He switches that.
No one has footwork like that. No one.
Hey, yo.
No one's got footwork like that. No one.
Yeah, he was slick on his feet and he glided
he's switching
along the
angles.
floor.
He's a switch hitter. Crazy power. Amazing on the inside. Like, there's no one like that.
He didn't have footwork late on, though. From 87.
No, of course not. No. But I mean, in his prime, he had the footwork.
He was a one-shot.
There was just no one to test him. There was no one to test him at that time.
In the 90s, it was a one-shot pot. It was just big shot, big shot.
It came and went quick, man. That happens to a lot of guys. It happens to a lot of guys, man. They get to that point, they're like, I'm done, man. I done it. It's it. I'm just making money now. I've been there, done it. I got the title. He got the title too early.
I know it is like that. It is. It's just some dudes are like, look. I mean, fucking hell. He achieved. Well, he achieved everything at that age, didn't he?
He got everything he wanted.
Yeah,
he got everything he wanted.
Like when you've been that high, that young, it happens to other sportsmen. It does.
You need to get him in the right mindset. It's like, oh, you're gonna go even further. You're gonna get this giant streak. Nah, no one was there to put that in his head. So he's like, whatever. It's all about money now.
There's the famous story when the night he won the championship in '86 against Berbick. He slept on his assistant guy whose name is Steve, whatever, I can't remember his surname. But he slept on his couch and with the belt just there on the floor. He says, I listened to him on a podcast, the actual Steve guy saying, and he was saying to Steve, look, is this it? He was saying to him, talking to him across the living room, saying, is this it? And I'm heavyweight champion of the world and this and that. And it's, he just explained, look, he was the top guy in the world, and he was just sleeping there on his, he's sleeping there on his couch and this and that. It was downhill from there, basically.
I like to see
downhill.
Tyson in prison where.
Downhill.
I like to see Tyson in prison where he belongs.
Plutonium Low dropping it too. He says, "I'd like to see Tyson in prison where he belongs." I think we all agree with that, bro. Salute to Plutonium for bringing facts,
I
bro.
don't think he was raping anybody. I think that's bullshit because like the dude could
What,
get
in
any
prison?
woman.
In prison?
No, I
He
think
was raping, dude.
I think he could get any
Oh, he
woman he
was.
wanted.
He was.
Come on, he could get
No,
any
but
woman
he has that fetish, dude. He has
No,
a
but he had
raping
the
fetish.
Yeah, he had the
No, I
rape
don't think
fetish.
so.
He did.
No, I
He
don't
had
think
that-
he did that.
He liked that the forceful.
I think Kobe
fucking-
Bryant did that, but I don't think Mike did it because I think he could have got any woman he wanted. He's not some basketball player, dude. He's a fucking pro boxer. He's at all these crazy parties. These women are watching this motherfucking knock dudes out. You
But he
think
was
women
young
aren't?
to young
Wait.
virgins, though.
You don't think women are attracted to that? Women
He
love
was young.
that shit.
He was into young virgins, also underage.
No,
young
women
virgins.
like that. As much as people don't think, women they watch this guy knocking these fucking dudes out. They liked it.
The thing is, he was getting served young underage virgins, though. That's the thing,
I don't know, maybe
because he
I don't
liked
know.
to absolutely, basically, knock them out.
Yeah, but you know,
knock 'em out.
some hoes going back to his bedroom. They're going back to his hotel room. They're like, oh, I thought we were just gonna play cards. I thought we were just gonna watch fucking Netflix.
Well, he was set
Like-
up there. We know he's set up there.
Nah,
It's
this is
that he was paying for all
pre-Netflix.
the other
There
evils.
was no Netflix back then, dude.
Dude, he was set up. Yes, there he was kind of set up, but then he was sort of paying for all the other evil.
I
he
thought we were just
supposedly
gonna
had done.
play dice at 4:00 in the morning.
Hey,
2
game
o'clock
of
in the morning.
blackjack. Game of blackjack. Come on.
Yeah, we were just gonna play Uno in his hotel room at 2:00 in the morning. After
She
getting
wanted to
fucking
play with
wasted.
his. She wanted to feel his muscles. By
I
some-
just want to go and play poker with you and feel your muscles. Yeah, come on, dude. That's
and
some
it's,
lady. That's some woman looking for some fucking money, man.
she got.
She put his ass in
they
prison.
raped him. They raped him, and then he's got Don King looking after him.
And Don took all his fucking money.
Don
Don
King's
took
the
it all.
last guy you want looking after you. He
This
didn't
dude
look
saying
after.
there's some guy in there. He's like, Hulu using all kinds of excuses. Well, I gotta use excuses, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm not Mike Tyson. I'm just saying, I'm just using common sense. Like, what's going on here? Using excuses. I'm not getting sued. Get over it, dude. Mind.
So you would say he's not a rapist. He's never. He's
I
not
don't
that
think he
sort.
is. I don't think
No.
he is. I
Yeah.
don't think he was right. Not in my mind. It doesn't make any sense. I think Kobe's a rapist for sure.
Oh,
Just because of the way he came out, he's all like, "Oh my God, I'm adulterer. Oh my God, I cheated on my wife." Like, that's some bullshit. Mike Tyson was just like, I fucked this girl. She's full of shit. She came to my hotel room and all that. Kobe's like, I'm an adulterer. Like, you try to act like some innocent person.
but the thing is, he picked her out, and apparently when she went up there, she didn't get. She got the vibe of like, because I've had that before. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, the thing is, like, a lot of these girls, if you break up with them,
yeah, but hold on.
they
a
want
minute.
what they want. They're gonna
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
Bay
over.
Area, but there is that thing. I've had that before where I've been to some chicks' like apartment, or they've been to mine after a night club and this and that, and then we get home and then they don't want to have sex.
Oh,
It's no.
Oh,
sometimes-
wait. I'm
Nah,
confused.
nah.
I'm confused. So you went in there alone. You went in. She invited you in, right?
Huh?
And you were in there, and she didn't want to do
she
anything.
there was
That's
some mad,
weird.
There was some mad shit. Yeah, there was
get it?
twice it happened. There was some mad shit going on. Yeah.
oh my God.
Sort of thing. And it's like fucking. But I could have forced myself to fuck her though, couldn't I?
Oh my God.
Yeah,
could've
why
done.
not?
I could have. No, I could
Yeah,
have
yeah,
done.
yeah. You
Would
should
it be
doing
rape?
ramen and
Would it be rape? Would it be
be
rape?
forcing
though?
someone. Yeah, I mean,
Would it
but,
be
like,
rape or not? I'm just saying. Would it be rape or not?
The thing is, I've been on a lot. You get around a bunch of drunk girls, and they,
I've
make
had-
shit.
there
They
was
make
two,
shit up. Like,
One of them, but she was.
Tyson definitely
fucking-
did something. Tyson definitely did something.
you know, that's bullshit, man. Come on.
The fucking
You don't.
fu-
The thing is, he don't have to rape nobody. Why?
Because he
Why?
gets off on that, dude. he
No,
gets
no,
off
he
on that.
doesn't. That's all
Taking
bullshit.
it, bro.
That was all bullshit. That what happened to him.
This shit was a setup.
You got
This
some
particular
dude,
one
you
was a
got some girl
setup.
come back. Look, you got your house. This girl's come back to your house at 2:00 in the morning. You don't know what's going on. What are we gonna do? Go pet my fucking cats?
No, that's what Furioso's saying. He went in there and obviously they didn't do
What do you
anything.
think? I'm a fucking dude. I'm a man.
No,
Like,
dude, but I was sort of like being sort of not sort of like set up because it was a chick from work. I didn't get on with this dude at work that went out with her sister, and he kept saying to her, "Oh, he just wants you for sex. He just wants you for sex. He just want."
Yes.
Do you get me? So it's like, and then I went round to her flat, and we like sat down, and she had some fucking rats, by the way. She was into rats. She had 4 rats in a little fucking cage. Fucking crazy bitch.
I like rats. I like rats.
know,
Don't talk bad about rats, man. I like rats. They're
Oh, do you
smart.
like them? I mean,
I
it's
do.
something I
I like
wouldn't
'em.
keep as a pet. Yeah,
I like 'em.
on.
They're good.
She had them on me and all sorts, and then, yes,
Shit,
but
rats.
she did. Shit, rats, but
She's
she
freaky.
did.
You hanging out
She
freaky
didn't.
girls.
I was like pushing it and stuff, but
Yeah.
she wasn't, you know,
They
for
bite
it
your nuts?
sort of thing.
She throw them in the bed.
Bite your nuts. No, they were
The
crawling
rats
on
in the
me,
bed.
crawling on me and shit. Well, yeah, have you had rats?
Yeah, they're cool.
Fucking Christ, she had him all under control though. Fucking rat, she did.
She had 'em all
Well,
over
some
you,
that
huh?
come here, fucking Jesus Christ, yeah,
No, rats everywhere.
rat a tat tat. So yeah, she was just fucking me around basically. Seeing that they were playing me basically. So the 3 of them.
She came back. She was like, "Damn, you touched me."
Because it was about that. I did want her for sex, to be honest.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, you can't do
obviously.
that, man. Why are you being degenerate? You a Christian?
Well, I'm,
You're not Christian?
well, I'm not I'm Catholic, but I'm not.
Are you Catholic?
I don't. Yeah, but I don't practice.
You had
it.
your mother and your father.
Yeah, mother and father Catholic. Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky, man. You're lucky. You
Mother
gotta
and
get with
father
that, man.
Catholic.
You gotta get with that. You got in the degenerate shit, right?
Yeah, I mean,
we all get into it, right?
It's,
When we're
I
young,
blame-
when we're young,
I
we get
blame-
into that
I
shit.
blame
Yeah, we all
Hollywood.
do it, man.
It's Hollywood. It's Hollywood's
Damn,
fault.
we all get into it, right?
I blame Hollywood.
Oh, and that's not Hollywood. It's us, man. We're a
Of course
fucking
it
mess.
is.
Yeah, man, Julio's into it right now. Julio's into it right now.
No,
Of
we're
course
all
we
a
do.
fucking mess, man.
Join the
Listen
club.
I used to listen to Howard Stern. Like, I was fucked up, man.
Howard Stern's a
That dude is
legend.
brainwashing me, man.
He was
Now,
back
he
in
ain't a
the
legend.
day.
He's a piece of shit.
Back in the day, his radio show back in the day, in the 80s.
Then I started to
early
realize that he
90s.
was a piece of shit. No, I was
Oh, he's a
listening to him
bitch.
like in almost
He's
the
a bitch,
2000s.
yeah.
I'm like,
Now
this
he is.
motherfucker's a piece of shit. He's brainwashing people.
He's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
legend in the rock scene back
Oh,
in
man,
the day.
man, I can't take him anymore.
He's a
But
bitch.
yeah, we're all degenerate, man. You were into it.
Oh, big time.
Yeah,
Big
you were into degeneracy.
Yeah, definitely. Everybody. I mean, it's
You look Repic, he can voice it a little better than I can.
fucking too right.
This is his show.
You know what I mean? Can't fucking miss out. You miss out otherwise.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey
about
Julio,
that.
so you're saying you've been on it? So you're saying how long you've been like on a peaceful? How long you've been on the right path is what you're
Oh, a
saying?
long time. I've been
How
with
many
the same
years?
woman. I've been with the same woman for 10 years.
And she never cheated on you?
Oh no, definitely, never. No way. in hell. I know it, dude. I know. I've been with
Are you
some
married,
ladies.
then? Are you
I've been with
married?
some ladies or some.
Are you
fucking
married,
women.
Julio, or are you
I'm
doing
not
the?
yet. I'm getting married, but no, not married yet. Not yet.
It's not worth getting married.
Oh, you know it is. It's worth it, man. But I don't think it. I don't need it. But I gotta do it because she wants it. I don't need it.
Do you believe that your kids should be Christian? Nowadays?
I don't know, man. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea to get them into that. You don't want to. The world nowadays, you do not want to let them choose their own path. It's a fucking mess. Get them on. Get them in the fucking church, man.
Because like
It's so fucked up today that
you
really,
think you should put him in the church and baptize him?
yeah, maybe just stay around them, stay close with them, man. Because
You think you should baptize him?
yes, but
Do you?
you gotta stay close with them. You can't let them be around anybody because
What baptize?
you gotta
them
watch them.
What are you baptizing your kids then? Christians.
I think I would.
Yeah, Christian. Are you Christian? Are you?
My mother is a Jehovah's Witness. My father's a Christian.
Crazy.
Dude, I didn't have any birthday. I didn't have a birthday. I had no Christmas. I had nothing. No holidays.
Are you serious?
No joke.
Yo,
I had no
Captain.
holidays.
Damn, bro.
My girl's the one that got me into all the fucking holidays.
Ah,
She's
come on.
she's doing holidays.
So
She's
you-
doing my birthday. I know.
Well, how long did you stay like that, like without like celebrating
My
Christmas?
whole
Suits
life.
and pounds.
Pretty much my whole life. I didn't have birthdays. I had nothing.
So what would you say on Christmas? What would you say on Christmas?
I didn't have Christmas.
But what would you say like when everybody's celebrating and you're doing all this shit and you're right there? Like, what would you say?
I didn't do anything. I didn't do any of it. I didn't acknowledge it. I had birthdays. I didn't even have anything. I didn't have anything. There was no nothing.
So they don't even believe in having a birthday.
They
Like
do,
a birthday.
but there's no celebration.
The day Punk died was the day the Clash signed to CBS, to a major label, Jarvis Bickle. That's the day Punk died. It was never Punk again. Because Punk is about doing it DIY. It's about, you know what I mean? It's not
Wait, can you
being
hear me?
on a major.
Loud and clear, bro.
All right, good. All right, sorry. I
Well-
got kicked off.
I didn't kick you off, bro. Hey,
Exploited, by me, army. Exploited.
Hey, Julio.
by me, army.
Julio, what bands were you around? Because right here, Furioso knows bands. But what bands were you around, bro?
What did you say? What bands?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
bands in New York.
I don't like.
What do you mean bands? Like
Black
music?
Flag is good. Henry Rollins and that.
I don't know what you mean by bands.
We got RA.
Bondage.
We got RA Phil. RA Phil, what you think of Tank and Ryan?
Tank and Ryan.
man.
Tank and Ryan.
Uh,
Yeah, you're right. Black Flag is.
I think it's a 50-55.
Yeah,
Why is
I'm
that?
getting there. I'm getting there too.
Why's that?
I think it's a 50-55. Can y'all hear me?
Loud and clear.
Yeah, we heard it.
Yeah. I think it's a 50-50 fight with a slight edge to Tank. Ryan has to really prove himself.
Yeah.
Why is slight H
I
to
think
Tank?
so.
Why is that because of experience or physically?
He's thinking.
RA, is that from experience or is that physically?
Well, Tank fought some really good Mexican.
Stop being racist.
Dun, dun, dun.
You cutting
It's
out,
like-
bruh.
I feel like I hearing the fucking Pokemon song the whole time.
There's always been a form of
Tank fought some really good Mexican fighters at the lower weights, and he was so much bigger and wood.
Did he?
And
Who did
then
he fight?
he
Who
really
did he fight
kind of
bigger?
proved himself.
Where are these great Mexican fighters he fought?
He really kind of proved himself when he fought
Santa Cruz.
Barrios.
Barrios?
Mm,
I
Captain.
guess. I think Santa Cruz is better than
I got a question though. RA, I got a question then. If he proved himself versus Barrios, how come Tank didn't want to fight again at 140?
that was. I don't rate Barrios. I don't.
You don't like him?
I don't
Yeah,
rate him. I
he had
don't
nice.
rate
He had
him.
nice trunks.
I don't rate him sort of on a.
Yeah,
He's not
I don't think
top
it's anything.
intellectual.
Well, he's definitely going to have to fight at 140 because he's a little fatty. He is a little fatty.
Tank?
All that stuff you hear in the camps about
He's thick. He's
Calvin
thick.
Ford saying they're staying at 135 is bullshit.
Who's your guy then, Ari? Ari, who's your guy then? I'm hearing you kind of hating on Tank a little bit. Who's your guy right there then? Who's the guy that beats everybody?
Tank was like Barrios was.
Well, to be honest with you, they're all superstars. And if they move up to 135,
Yo, cap him.
no, if they move up to 140, excuse me, Regis Prograis beats everybody, including Matias.
Cap him.
Nah, come on. You really think Regis said he's scared of Tank?
Damn.
Motherfuckers capping like a motherfucker.
Yeah, Regis said he's scared of Tank, and Regis said, and you could go look it up on Twitter, where Regis said that Shakur beat him up, I think.
They all have an amateur pedigree.
Hey, RA, you gotta delay it.
Why is he
You got
some mad
you gotta
delays on
delay-
so much?
Yo, RA, bro, you got a delayed manner of speaking, bro.
Where's
I know it's delayed as hell. I apologize. I'm about to
All
leave.
right, no doubt. I thought I was like, dude, are you trolling? So y'all heard on some. Oh, I was gonna
Not
say,
trolling, not trolling.
So rank the 135 pounders then. So you don't think Tank is the guy? You don't think if you put Tank and Shakur, Haney, all these guys in one room, that Tank comes out? That's my whole theory. I think they know. I think usually when black fighters they know each other, they know that Tank is the best. I think RA jumped off for when I asked the question. It was very delayed, dude. RA, jump on. It's very
Now he
delayed,
knows.
bro. Yeah, I was like patiently waiting. It's delayed as hell, dude. But jump on again, bro. To me, I don't know. I most guys that I've seen, they think Tank is the guy. They just don't want to fully go with it because they don't want to look embarrassed if Ryan knocks out Tank. They want the backup. They want the fall guy. They want a guy to rely on that's not knocked out, man. Julio, who do you rank in that division? 135. You got Shakur, you got Haney, you got obviously Lomachenko. I know you're gonna go Lomachenko. Lomachenko's fighting Haney, bro. Lomachenko's fighting Haney.
I think Loma's up there, man. My number one in that division is Loma. That's it. Like that's it, man. That's number one. That's the most impressive guy I've seen. Like I look at Haney, he's garbage. To me, he's garbage. I look at Shakur, garbage, complete garbage. Just ball punching. The other guy's just fucking hugging.
You gotta have some type of power, bro. You
There's
gotta
no
have some
skill
type
there.
of power in his weight classes.
Yeah,
To make people
even if he
respect
had
you.
power, I mean, for the most part, it's just all garbage. It's all hugging and it's just
Hugging,
it's not.
a hugging
It's just,
and a
I've been
tugging.
I've been watching boxing enough that I can see what a great fighter looks like.
It's Hogan and a tugging.
Yeah, I don't see any greatness in a guy like Haney or Shakur. I see greatness in Loma. I don't see it in those other two guys. If they're gonna say those are two top guys, like I don't see it. I don't see it at all. Not even close. It only takes me about a second to look at. Just takes like fucking a minute, like 2 seconds to look at them. Now I know they're not good. They're not great.
Can you imagine for Christmas? Can you imagine for Christmas your parents getting you the Devin Haney DVD highlights?
Oh damn! I gotta throw that shit's going right in the garbage, man.
They give you the blood.
It'd be great. Watch that
why
with,
the fuck you bought me this?
with special deleted extras.
They're not doing that for me. That's got to be some kids in the suburbs. Like you gotta watch this. I mean, come on. They're tortured souls.
Well, Julio never got a birthday present, right, Julio?
No. Oh yeah, I got birthdays sometimes every once in a while. Well, where were your parents? They're Christians?
Yeah, I got all the Christmas, all that shit. We celebrated it, bro. But I was gonna ask you, your dad,
my
though?
grandparents are,
But your dad didn't step in and say, "Wait, I'm Christian. I'm celebrating this," or no?
No, his mother would send me some little gifts here and there. The thing is that I don't give a shit about that, man. I love my parents. I don't need any gifts. I don't need gifts. I don't need it. The thing with this is what I like about Jehovah's Witness is that they will give you gifts any random day. It doesn't have to be a holiday. It's just they're not doing it on these exact days. They'll give it to you any other day of the year.
When I was young, I might have been Catholic, but my parents weren't on some buying toys and this and gadgets and whatever. It was like for my birthday or Christmas, I'll get some clothes, or a new pair of shoes, or more essentials than non-essentials. Materialistic things. Yeah. No, there wouldn't be.
That's the thing. That's the thing with the Jehovah's Witnesses. They're gonna give you stuff on random days. You're not even gonna know when it's coming. It's not just Christmas,
What's the best gift you got then, Julio? What's the best gift you got?
Julie.
The best gift.
Say it again.
The best gift you got.
You know what? My mother or my father would just say happy birthday, and that to me was enough. No joke. Julie. That was enough to me.
Julie.
The acknowledgement,
Julio, I've worked with a lot of Jehovah's Witness people, and some that have even tried to convert me, and I sort of led him in, and just to sort of like find stuff, not find stuff out, but I'd ask him questions and all that, and I'll say to him, but the basic question like that also, like what do you do at birthdays and Christmases, missing out, and they say no, because she would say to me, you don't need a present at birth, for your birthday or Christmas. Every day should be a present, so to speak. The gift of having them.
But it's not though.
Yeah, I was totally fine with that. I would tell my parents that I don't give a shit about no birthday. You don't have to do it.
Every day is a birthday. No. Seriously, every day every day should be a birthday, because you sleep and you rise.
Yeah.
You're born again. Your computer resets. You go to sleep and then you rise. So every day is a gift. Every day is a birthday.
Yeah, but a lot of people don't see it that way. It's a nice way to see it.
That's a nice way to see it, because you're not getting any birthday presents. Salute to Gene Gomez. Salute to 007.
It's a new day,
Look, birthdays and Christmas and Easter are commercials. Yeah. TV commercials. That's what they are. Commercialization. Commerce. That's what they are. Every day should be a gift of life. Yes. Your daily bread is the gift. Is the Look at Gene Gomez.
How dare you?
I was gonna say though, Julio, you never answered the question. What was the best like present that you got then as a kid then?
The thing is that I don't know, man. I just
in general.
For the most part, I told my parents I don't like birthdays. I don't like celebrations. So I would just say don't do anything, and they would just say happy birthday.
Dude, I'm talking about in general. What's the best gift you got, bro?
The cake. I think that's the cake.
No, not on your birthday. Just any day. What was the best gift that you? Oh, here's the freaking
Best
gift.
gift
Shit like
ever?
that. Yeah.
My girl, she set up like a whole elaborate like celebration for me. I guess that's the most like of my birthdays. That's it. That's what I remember. Outside of that, my parents, they wouldn't do any elaborate stuff. I don't want any elaborate celebration. I don't need it. You know, just as long as for I'm happy. Just some happy birthday. That's it. I don't care about some big birthday cake and all that shit.
I think I got two toys twice in my lifetime.
My grandparents would do that. They sent me some fucking toy cars. Toy cars. I'm alright. That's cool.
Hey, we got RA. He's saying that 2 mega fights. He says Ryan versus Tank's 50-50, but he says he got Fulton. He got Fulton beating up the monster, and Loma beats Haney. You think Fulton beats up the monster?
I have to look into it. I don't think he will. I think the monster's going up, man.
How about you, Furio? So you think Fulton beats up on Monster Inouye?
Does he folk?
What do you think, Furio? So you're the one always breaking it down. You're the one always breaking it down about these types of fighters.
I believe in. Call me a hipster, call me whatever. I believe in Inouye. I do.
Oh man, hipster! He is such a.
I know there's this Bulls thing. If whatever, Inouye is the real deal, and he'll lynch Fulton. He will.
Lynch.
Fulton is Fulton's basic. Fulton's basic. He's got no power. He's got no power. He's a back foot bitch. I saw enough of him. He's a runaway. Another runaway boxer. Fights on the run. He's a back foot bitch. You know the score with him. He knew he can box. He's got good footwork. He's got the power that carries late in the fight and up the divisions. He's a killer. He is. He got all the juice. His brother didn't get. He got all the power. He did. His brother's not ain't got power. He's a good mover, his brother, but Inouye he took all his power basically from his brother, so to speak. He lynches Fulton, of course he does. Especially over there. I think Fulton will fold. He will. Fulton will fold. There you go. Are you there?
In Japan, for sure. In Japan, I think. In Japan, he will.
The headline: Fulton folds.
Yep.
Fulton will fold, and then it'll be Fulton folds in 6 or 7
in Yokohama. Hey, Gene, are you going all the way? Gene Gomez, salute to you in the chat, bro. Are you going all the way? And salute to Gene Gomez. Are you going all the way in with Ryan or Tank? Also, do you know Panda? Gene Gomez, do you know who Panda is? Do you know who Panda is, Gene? I tell you what, guys. Right here we got RA. He's saying that he thinks Fulton's a masterful boxer. He's not a boxer puncher though. RA, he's not a boxer puncher. Boxer puncher would entail that he has power. He doesn't. He may be boxer, I guess. He's not a puncher, dude. Hey, Ignacio, salute, bro. He's saying Ryan versus Tank is Mayweather versus Victor Ortiz. You think Victor had that power, Ignacio? You think Victor had that much power? Hey, Julio, what's the best live fight you've seen?
Wait, say it again.
Have you ever been to a live fight?
The best live fight. I went to it wasn't a great fight. It was I went to Cotto versus Trout.
I mean, that's a big fight. A Cotto fight's big, right?
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. It's all right fight.
Who else fought on that card? On that
I
Cotto?
don't remember. You know, this was years ago.
You were drinking and shit or what?
Not really. No. I was disappointed in the result. You know.
How were the crowds right there? Like for the Cotto, was it hardcore Puerto Rico?
They were interesting. I mean, there was the guys screaming like "kill him," you know, they're saying all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah, it was it was all right crowd. I wasn't too into it. It was all right.
But what I'm saying, were they very like? Are they very like when they have the crowd? Was it when Cotto had his crowd? Was it very like? Was it very hostile towards the
a lot of people were disappointed, you know, what's happening, because I thought it was a lot closer than the way they made it out to be, but you know, I don't know what's going on. But, yeah, there was a lot of unhappy people.
Is the whole boxing scene dead over there then, in a sense?
I don't think it is. I think it's just up and downs, man. It all comes in waves. It all comes in waves. Right now, it's not big with Puerto Rican boxing. It's not too big. But it'll come back in another couple of years, probably. I mean, boxing right now, to me, is not at a high point. But
I mean, it's pretty good. It's pretty good compared to.
It's all right.
Yeah.
I mean, it was a lot better in the 90s. It'll come back. It'll come back, man.
Look at MMA, bro. MMA is kind of losing its luster. Even though people want to see it, it is losing its luster.
I agree. I mean, stuff is all over the place. Everything's all over. Because boxing, a lot of these fucking dudes don't want to fight. So it opened the door to a lot of these different...
I think the fighters are there to create a great decade and a great scene. But it's just that obviously they don't fight each other to create the
That's the thing. I've heard
the spectacle, the matchups. Because back in the day when there was the matchups, that's what makes the decade.
Yeah.
So now if we saw the matchups, if we saw Fury Usyk, it makes the decade greater.
Yep.
Because people are seeing the matchups. That's all that's made the past better, is because there was perhaps more matchups, whereas now we're not seeing more matchups. We're seeing more sort of like careers being sort of looked after, like boy bands, like there's some swerve driving going on. A lot of swerve driving. It's swerve driving boxing. It's swerving, it's like navigating, it's, trying to avoid as much trouble as possible, basically.
Hey, Fudioso, I got a question for you. What's the lookout for the Ryan fight? What's your day looking like out there for the Ryan fight? Are you gonna have it, or are you gonna be on a busy time?
What do you mean?
For the Ryan fight, are you gonna be active, or are you gonna be able to watch it? Is what I'm asking.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it. Oh yeah, that night, that weekend is.
Will you be drained, or are you gonna have are you gonna be busy?
Scantis.
Yeah,
the
man.
Best scante in Europe. Europeans. I'll be on some fucking Angolan cross, Portuguese cross, fucking and scante.
Is anybody around you excited for the fight? Other than yourself, is your family, do they want to see it, or are they even curious about it?
My oldest son will be watching it because he likes boxing.
Yeah.
But my youngest son, he's casual. He likes he's just a casual boxing fan. He doesn't know all the dudes.
How old is he?
He's early 20s.
Early 20s, man. Well, how are you?
I had children young.
Yeah.
I was in I had two children. I was in 21. Yeah.
That's cool. That's the right way. That's the right.
So
age,
basically,
right?
Basically,
well, it isn't. It isn't.
Well, I mean, nowadays it isn't, but in the past.
Yeah, now you reap the rewards. Yeah, like anything, invest young.
Man, back in
invest young.
Perfect age.
Invest young, but you don't know as much then. Because
Yeah, I know. Nowadays,
You don't even do you even give a
19-year-old.
shit about him at that age of Furioso? Do you even give a shit, or you just like, man, what am I doing here? Where are the bitches at? In a sense.
Well, it's whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's fun making them, right? But I would be like, where the bitches at, man? I need some hoes.
Oh yeah, the whole. I mean, I still did my thing though. So
You did? You were still dabbling then? You were still doing whatever you wanted in a sense?
yeah.
That's good, man.
How dare you?
How can? I mean, it's not like it was hard to get people or to have any interest when they got bitches. I mean, I can be vain and say drooling over
When you're a decent looking dude, man, the girls are all over you when you're in the right place.
Hey, I was gonna ask. So Furioso, did you have an arrangement? Did you tell your what you call the baby mother? Did you say, hey,
to their house, because in the daytime there's a lot of women stay. They don't work, and they take the kids to school. So between the hours of say 9 o'clock and 1 o'clock in the morning, they always free. They got nothing to do. It's not playing with their nails and fidgeting and ringing this, that, and the other. Because the husband's at work, isn't he? Don't forget, the husband's at work. He's at work doing the 7 till 4, 7 till 5. She's at home alone. She takes the kids to school, tidy up, but then she's got loads of like free time, and then in the morning they're gagging. The bitches are gagging because they've slept. It just is. Once they've taken the kids to school, they want some fun time, don't they? There's a release. It's like their moment of all right, take a breath. You know what I mean? I could just do with my pussy being licked or being fucked or whatever. That sort of thing.
Oh
yeah, that's how they are. That's how they are. So what I'm saying is that it's like that.
Yeah.
Plus, I've always worked with like the best bitches.
Damn.
Like the best bitches you can get, so to speak, really, because they'd be like teenage students between the age of 18 and 21 universities.
Oh, they're ready to go then. They're ready to go then, right? Yeah, look how we're ready to go and shit.
Yeah, so
let's go.
It's just, to be honest, I was spoiled. To be honest, spoiled. Sometimes too much. Too much, too young. Try wearing a cap.
That's what Julio did too, Furioso. Julio was doing the same thing.
Too much,
Wait,
too
me?
young.
What did I do?
Yeah. Before you didn't you say you were at that New York club you used to get all the women or something like that?
Oh no. I didn't go out with a bunch of women. No, the women would be all over you, man. Back then they would, but I wasn't like go. No.
But didn't you say you went out with like a famous chick? Didn't you say you went out with like a famous?
I went out with like 4 different women. I didn't allow all the women to get all over me. They were doing it, man.
Julio said he went out with the famous chick, bro.
Which one?
You said some influencer or some shit. I guess that you said one time.
I mean, there's all kinds of people. I don't know, but the major like relationships I got into, I only been in like 3 of them. Only 3. It should have been 1, but the girls.
Who's the famous chick? Jennifer Lopez.
Nah, the girls are just fucked up, man. You fall in love with one of them, and they just want to be all with everyone in the world. So, it doesn't turn out the way you think it should be. I don't need 20 girls, man. I just need 1. That's it.
Hey, Julio. Furioso was asking what was the famous chick you were with.
Famous? I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about that stuff. I don't need 100 girls, man. I just need 1.
Julio don't even brag, bro. Julio don't even brag. Huh, Julio?
Yeah. I mean, I witnessed a lot of stuff. I mean,
in your area,
I can show you all kinds of stuff. These girls are fucking gorgeous.
Hey Julio, but on your area, dude, you're bound to run into them, right? Because it's not like a lot of people. It's like everybody's like smashed in, so you're gonna meet like famous chicks all the time, right?
Where I am right now, I'm living upstate New York, but when I was in New York City, I mean, oh my lord, you know, like the girls are gorgeous, man. There's just a lot of gorgeous women. And they're fucking a lot of them are just hoes, man. They're just like, it's crazy. They're hoes. Like a lot of them are hoes, and they're just gorgeous hoes. Like they're not gonna stay with you. You can use them, but they're not with you. You know, that's what it is. It's just stupid. You're not gonna be satisfied. You don't have an actual like partner. You just have like some shallow.
Some people don't give a shit about that though, Julio. Some people are on some. They need a new flavor every other week.
Yeah, I know. It gets like that. People think that's fine, but when you start getting older, you're like, there's nothing there. It's just like there's nothing there. There's no substance. It's just like, I mean, there's no substance. So you're not going to be satisfied. That's the thing. They're not going to be loyal. So, that's what it is. If you're into that, some people that's what they want.
What do you think, Furioso? Are you one that just wants to, you know, did you find it that
I can't be. You know, I want to be Bachelor, Ferris Bueller.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, how old are you now?
I want to be a bachelor. I'm at a stage where I can.
The thing is like, I mean, it's fun. You know, it's fun, but there's no satisfaction in that, you know.
I can't get there ain't. No.
I mean, with my friends, I'm making music and all that. That's cool. Like, but if you want a woman, you know, she's out there fucking everybody in town.
But if it's not the right thing, then you still got to put up with it and stuff. And you know, I found the older I get, the more particular and picky I be. It's like literally like in my own space. Everybody wants their own space, so it's like if she's not fucking on it, I'll get bored easily, quick, and I'm like, I can't be doing that. I'll be thinking of this for the rest of my life.
Well, me, it's like these girls are like, you fucking everybody in town. Like, dude, I'll be your friend, but you're not gonna be with me. Like, I'll be your friend, but you're not gonna be with me. Like, I'm not.
How could you be friend with a chick though? With the chick, Julio? Does that make any sense?
I mean, it's like just hanging out. You know, some girls are funny, man. But the thing is, like,
come on, Julio, you're tripping, bro. Are you serious?
I know. If you're from the city, maybe you're not from the city.
But
like, some of these girls are funny, man. There's nothing gonna happen. But like, if you know, just people just hanging out. You know, people hanging out.
So you would hold up. So you would go to like lunch or dinner with the female, and then go back to her house, and you're just like having a ball with that.
No, there's no sexual stuff can happen. But like people tell me funny stuff. No. I mean, like people tell me funny stuff. You're just a funny person, just like a friend. But that's it. There's nothing gonna happen. It's
girlfriends, like, proper, just normal.
Yeah, no, just like a friend. Like you're a funny person. That's it. There's no relationship. No way, ever. Like you doing some dirty shit. I don't give a fuck about you. You're just like a dude to me. You're like a regular dude.
It's whatever, isn't it?
There's a lot of that.
Would you be on it or what?
There's no such thing as female friends. I don't think.
Yeah, really? You don't think so?
I don't know. I'm like it.
In or out.
They aren't that funny. That's the thing. They aren't too funny, man. A lot
women
of
aren't that funny.
They're real serious, man. They're real serious.
They are serious, and it's like they're only good when they're naked, man. Like to be honest.
They're so serious.
That's true. That is.
I'm not naked. I mean, I know. I don't get too into it, man. It's just not too much.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Hey, they're saying you got friend zoned. Julio, they're saying you got friend zoned. That's what you had. That's what you.
Friend zone. Yeah, you have no idea, dude. Yeah. We'll put you. Look. If you were in real life, you put you next to me. Oh God, man, it's not even funny. You have no idea how many of these girls were all over me. I got fucking Martha, all these fucking celebrities all over me.
God, girl.
What type though? What type of? Was it like
New York City?
Julia, have you got tattooed hands?
Lady Gaga and all this bullshit. You know?
Have you got tattooed hands, Julia?
Is she easy then, Julio, or what?
Oh,
Is Lady
yeah,
Gaga easy or no?
1,000,000%.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga's a big old hoe.
I bet she is. You
I
have
know
to be a
all
hoe
her
to get
buddies.
there.
All her buddies. She's a big hoe. All the dudes I was around were doing all kinds of stuff with Lady Gaga. The dudes are worshiping this lady. She's a big old hoe.
Of course, that's how
Sorry,
Madonna
I'm
also
not to
got
say
up there.
I don't hate her. She does her own bullshit, but like that's what she was, and people worship this woman.
But it was the same thing with Madonna. She got the same tricks from Madonna to Madonna did the same
I
thing
know,
in New
but
York.
that's what she
Betrayal.
is. Like, and people
She
like
fucked
pretend
up the whole
these people are like
disco.
gods or something. Come on, Just regular
She
old people.
fucked the disco, doesn't she, before she got to the top?
No, Lady Gaga, Madonna.
They all have to fuck
Madonna's
the disco.
a mess, man. She's a
All
mess.
the, dudes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I think
And
actually
the
Madonna's
girls.
better looking. Actually,
Of course she
Madonna's
is.
better looking.
Madonna's
Even at
amazing.
60, even at 60, she's better
Early
looking.
Madonna is amazing.
Look.
Early Madonna, she's amazing.
Even old Madonna's
Early.
better looking than Lady Gaga,
Oh,
man.
early Madonna's amazing. 80s Madonna's untouchable.
She's even, dude. This dude saying
She's
Beyonce.
untouchable. Early
Guess what? I'll take
80s Madonna.
I'll take a 60-year-old Madonna over a Beyonce. Right, that's
She's-
fucked up.
I don't give a fuck what people say. She's a queen of pop. She's a
fucking
queen of
old
pop.
woman, I'll take over Beyonce, man. She ain't it.
Fuck
Beyonce's fucking.
Beyonce,
I think
fuck
Beyonce's fucking
anybody.
gross,
Look,
man.
The thing about it is, Madonna, from a voice perspective, she's a bit
She's alright.
nasal.
She's
She's not
alright.
the greatest of singers.
Yeah, but she's
a
alright.
bit nasal, whatever. But there's better singers. But it's the whole.
She's a demon.
The
She's
whole
a demon.
I got a
man.
question, bro. I got a question.
The whole package.
I got
The
a
whole
question
package.
for Yoso Julio.
she's a
I got a
demon.
question,
She's
bro.
the best ever.
Yeah, say it. Yo,
Julio,
say it.
I got a
So-
question, bro. And J Money's going to say, "Fat girls make nice friends." Salute to J Money dropping a 5. He says, "Fat girls make nice friends. They bring food." Hold up. They bring food. They bring food, and you can hook up with their friends who aren't fat.
Yeah.
Dude, do you guys not
That's
like
true,
chubby
that is.
chubby
That's
hoes?
true.
Hold up.
Dude,
Hold on. Let me say something. J Money. I'm gonna ask everybody a question here, right?
Yeah.
Let me read J Money's one more time. For 5, he says, "Fat girls make nice friends. They bring food, and you can hook up with their friends who aren't fat." What's considered fat, bro? But what's considered fat? Like you gotta have variety in life, J Money. Like I like the chubby one. The chubby ones aren't bad, bro. The big titties.
I met some gorgeous fucking fat girls, man. Come on, man. Come on. They survive. Look, if we're in starvation, they're gonna survive, man. They're gonna go on. People they want these little skinny girls. They're like super skinny women. Like they're like fucking dying, basically. I know a lot of ladies in New York. They're like basically fucking dying. They're like Jack, man. They got abs and everything. If there was any kind of famine, they'd be fucking dead in like 2 weeks. I met some really sexy.
What do you think, Rudoso? Are you that picky? Are you that picky that you never had a what you call a BBW?
Some of them are gorgeous, man. For real, like
Oh,
not,
no,
the
I've
big,
had,
not the big fat ones, but like some of them are really good looking.
I've had big fucking.
You're not a pimp if you haven't had a couple BBWs, man.
Yeah,
I like my
big
variety
bitches,
here, bro. I'm just keeping it real.
Big.
I've seen some that are alright. I mean, some women.
Yeah,
I mean, they don't have to be skinny like a toothpick.
I had big bitches.
You don't want some giant, huge 400-pound, 500-pound woman.
Yeah, not monsters. Not monsters.
J Rock's
I like
played.
Stefania. I
J
don't
Rock's
like
saying I got a
titties.
lot in common with Negroes because they like big girls. Nah,
You
I like
wanna-
variety, bro. I like variety. And we got J Money going in again. He says there's a difference between chubby girls and obese girls, motherfucker. What's an obese one? Jump on the panel, J Money. What's obese, bro? An example of obesity.
Too many layers.
No, it's all good.
Give an example, Fudoso.
I want
Break one
Roseanne
down.
Barr.
Nah, she's she's fat, bro.
Nah, I'm just fucking.
Well,
and she's also like 80. I'll take
fucking
my
trying to
Madonna's
think,
old as hell, right?
Big
Madonna's
bitch out
old.
there.
Look at Javis. He says he's with the fat hoes. Salute to Javis. He loves the fat hoes, man.
Fat hoes? damn,
Yeah.
nice.
200 up. Yeah, just big fuck off.
Come on.
Disproportionate fuckers.
Don't be
you know.
fatphobic. Don't be fatphobic.
Basically. Just big monsters. It's like, I just don't get turned on.
Big monsters.
There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if anything, I'm keeping my
How dare
standards.
you? How dare you?
What fuck? I know, just don't turn me on that.
That's it. We're canceling you right now.
If she's, look, the shape to me, it turns on the ignition different.
Man. We're getting too much
basically.
information here. There's too many details.
And to wrap it at the end of the day.
I
If
mean,
you see a shit
dude,
top,
there's
then you think,
there's some women that have, or we call big, that have big breasts, dude. I like gigantic breasts, dude.
Giant boobies,
Yeah.
huge
Oh,
boobies, enormous boobies.
Look,
I
you're
know
not gonna get big natural boobs unless you're getting with a chick that has other proportions going on there. You know what I mean? In a sense.
I mean, some of them, they got some proportions. Like they got skinny waist, big hips. And
There's some like that. There's some like that.
huge
But I'm
boobs,
saying if
man.
you want mega boobs,
I know some Spanish girls who got these giant breasts and they got like barely any fat.
no, there's some like that. Those are nice ones.
It's rare.
But there's
man. It's rare.
Look at, dude. Everybody wants variety, dude. It's like going to like a pastry shop, donut shop, or whatever. You sometimes you don't even like one, but you just go taste that, right? That's the whole point. It's like Jay Money's saying Bay Area, this girl is Lizo, that obese black bitch, is what he's saying.
I'm into personalities, man.
Jay Money dropping a 5, bro. Going.
Girls can be kind of fat and they're gorgeous, man. There's personalities just.
You really like personalities, bro?
Yeah, of course. You're gonna be with a woman.
But also, do you like?
Dude, you're gonna be a woman with
Look,
no
if you're gonna
personality.
stay with him for life, that's important. That's
The
very
girls are
important,
fucking
yes.
hilarious. Some girls sexy, like
Depends if
they're not very funny, bro.
If you think of from a sexual
Dude,
context,
who you gonna stay with? You're gonna stay with a woman who have fucking
from a
personality.
sexual context, it's different. But from a staying with her forever, that's important.
Exactly.
It's depends on what
you gotta
context
love
you're
them.
going into.
You gotta love a woman.
Yeah.
Like they
You
gotta
do
have a
need-
personality.
Yeah, she's got to be into also the I mean, not the same things
She doesn't have to
necessarily,
be exactly,
but a
but she gotta
few
be
things
like.
at least.
Yo, wait up.
Right,
Jay Money's saying I'm out with my girl and her bitch ass friends listening to y'all here, and they're in secret like a Jew during the Holocaust. Is she Jay Money? Is she the Asian one? Is she the Asian one? And are her friends Asian? 5, bro. Salute to Jay Money. Are her friends Asian?
That's
Yeah, you know what? Hey, Furioso, you know what? Wait, hold up. J Money, salute. They're telling me that I'm a chubby chaser. Yeah, I might be a chubby chaser. I chase everything, dude. I chase everything, bro. What are we talking about? I'm a real pimp.
That's what he does.
Yeah, too much words.
He's a fucking hoe, man. He's a male hoe. Come on,
CC.
Look,
Yeah.
that's Ryan over there. That's Ryan. Look at him.
You gotta have every type, dude. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I'm not out here like a dude.
Yeah, this
dude. I've had dude. If I put the ones that I had right here, like in it, you guys would probably be drooling, dude. And I'm not talking about the chubby. I'm talking about the ones that look like a model, dude.
Yeah,
so trust me, I've had it all, dude.
I had some, man. I had some.
The personality
model.
is definitely important.
Models are boring. They're boring.
The
most interesting ones are chubby.
From a going
models
forward
are boring.
perspective, definitely.
Evil Green's out here laughing, and Evil Green's the one that said he's on Pornhub and he has 400 and he's doing 400-pound women on Pornhub.
He doesn't.
So,
400 pounds. He exaggerating, dude.
He's not. He does it.
Those models are fucking boring, man. They're boring.
But I know what you mean, Rep. It's also
They're
nice to
gorgeous,
have
but
one
they're
that's not got too much of a personality. Maybe you could mold.
No. Those fucking models are boring, man. They're all
No,
boring.
mold into.
I met Russian models. I met Spanish models. It's all fucking boring. They're all boring people.
We got J Rock saying if you're fucking skinny hoes or fat hoes, salute to J Rock with the 5. He says make sure you're using Ochoa condoms as pictured on his thing right there. He catches everything, bro.
Yeah, J Rock. Don't listen to him.
It's all about raw, bro. J Rock. It's all about going raw. Fudoso, are you on the raw game? Are you on the raw game, or you're on the because Julio supports raw game.
No, he's trying to get as much AIDS as possible.
Yeah, I rarely use condom. Don't like.
Yeah, I
rarely
don't
use
do that.
condom.
I don't do that. I don't do
But
that.
depends also on the bitch. Now
You
that's the
just get a
thing.
girlfriend,
Once
man.
again,
Just get a girlfriend. You don't have to worry about it.
that's the thing. You see, depends who you're pooling. Everything.
Dude, look, you love her. It don't matter. You make a mistake. It's all good.
Julio's an advocate of the raw game, as he said. You talk to her, and
Look. Stop it. No, you love her. That's it. Just to get over all this condom shit. Stop obsessing over that.
that's a good technique, bro. Thank you for breaking down the game.
Find
You
a
heard
girl
what
that
Julio
you
said.
love.
You heard.
Look,
You heard.
look.
Wait. You heard what Julio said. Julio said, if she says put on a condom, says you don't love me.
No. Just find a girl that you love.
Jeez, I'm putting it on your.
Look. Just find a girl that you
Start
love.
manipulating her. Start manipulating her. Start saying you don't love me.
I know.
Right?
Let me tell you
Start
these
saying.
people. Look. If you find a girl that you love, don't think it don't matter. Just it don't matter. No condoms don't matter anymore. You love her. That's it. Just be a man.
Oh shit!
At that point, you a man. Be a man. That's it.
Save the planet.
Don't be a pussy.
Make it a
Deal with
better
it.
world.
You do it. You want to do it. Just you fucking take responsibility.
Well, Gene's a doctor and he's an advocate of going raw. So salute to Gene Gomez. And then we got J Money again. He says, "I'm lost in Gran Negra ass. Unfortunately, your friends are white and Mexican. All hipsters save the planet. Vegan bitches." Hey,
I don't even know what you're talking about.
J Money salute. J Money salute. With the 5, I'm gonna add.
Send more money, man.
No, J Money. Tell him. Tell the Gran Negra. Tell the J Money. Tell the Gran Negra what she thinks about your thoughts on fat bitches.
Well, we discussed.
Ask her, bro.
Julio has 0 Mexican in him. He saw. I never said I was Mexican. I don't know. I never said I was Mexican.
He's saying you're soft. He's saying you're soft for advocating condoms, bruh.
Who said that? I never advocated for condoms. I'm saying the complete opposite.
Stop being a sissy out here for advocating condoms.
Condoms.
Julio,
I'll
stop
tell you
being.
what, I'm putting it on the Ryan front. I'm putting at least 300 down. On the phone.
Belted condoms.
I'm putting 300 at least on
Real
it.
men, real men don't use condoms. Is
Exactly. I don't like condoms.
Facts.
Yeah, and
what are we saying? I'm not with all this. I'm not with all this hipster new world order shit that they're trying to tell you guys to use condoms, dude.
Hey, motherfucker,
I'm with the no condoms.
Look, you got no abortions.
The right size
Look,
anyway, the
no condoms, no
right
abortions.
ones.
You better not be getting abortions. You're not using condoms.
The condoms have always been awkward for me anyway.
Julio has never donated.
Putting them with tights, they only go halfway up your
this guy
dick.
sent out donate to the chat because I'm a Jew.
Fucking, just a pain in the ass, to be honest.
All this pesky condom shit, dude. Like, what are we talking about out here, dude?
Yeah, it's a pain.
Hey, who's bareback your hose?
Come off, putting it on, come off with.
I gotta put some money in because J-Rock.
Oh, Evil Green barebacked him, bro. Evil Green barebacked him. He's on here. He says he barebacked him. He don't care. And then you say
Evil Green.
I'm being a Jew, according to J-Rock.
What soccer team do you support? Evil Green. Evil Green.
I don't like soccer, bro.
What are you, American football?
Yeah, NFL.
What's your
he's
team?
lying, bro. He's lying.
The Patriots.
Really?
No, I'm just messing around, bro.
All right. What's your team? Atlas, isn't it?
Las Chivas.
Is it Chivas? Oh,
Chivas,
the
bruh.
Chivas Club. All right, Chivas Club. Yeah. Check you out. At the minute, it's Monterrey. They on top. Yeah. Anyway.
Hey, Justin, what's your thoughts on some of this talk? Obviously, boxing. If you want to keep it boxing, but what do you think, man? Is some of these? Is this pesky condom shit? Is this pesky New World Order shit, or what's going on here?
I don't know. I popped off a few minutes ago. So
have as many kids as possible, dude.
Pesky condom shit.
Have as many kids as possible.
I haven't heard what you guys have been talking about the last few minutes.
Julio's advocating. Julio's that advocate. Well, first of all, we're talking about big, what you call BBWs, big beautiful women. If you ever have those, Justin, and also the basically the condom game. If you're on the condom game or you're the on no condom game here.
Yeah, it's like there are two different types of people. There are the '70s guys who it's like a condom. Well, what the fuck is that? And there are new age guys who are like, man, I'm wearing a condom. I ain't getting AIDS. So
It's not about AIDS, man. Come on, AIDS is so uncommon. It's crazy. AIDS is
Julio says it's fake. Julio says that's not even real.
AIDS is fucking bullshit.
It's another
Is that
bullshit.
real?
It is. It is. It
No,
was a
it's bullshit.
conspiracy.
you
I
never know
believe
what
a
they're
conspiracy.
carrying. So I mean, it's a good idea, to wear.
Dude, AIDS is a load of shit. It's all
Yeah,
bullshit.
it is. They conned
Dude,
the world
less
at
than
the
a
time.
million
You know what
deaths
they did?
in
I
the
lived
United
it.
States.
They did.
It's less than a million
They
deaths
conned us.
in 40
Dude,
years.
they conned
It's
us all.
bullshit.
They fucking
Yeah.
conned
Fake.
us all. I lived it. I fucking know.
So,
They conned
so,
us.
so what
Look at
you
that.
guys are saying is that sex, you cannot contract a life-dying disease. That's what you guys are saying?
No, the AIDS is bullshit. Don't even.
They exaggerated
Okay.
like
J-Rock's
everything. They
a-
exaggerated the
Come on,
fuck
just
out
have
of
as
it.
many kids as you can. It's not
Hey,
about black women. It's
Hey, only faggots get
Man,
AIDS.
if you have AIDS and you're pumping out kids, you're a piece of shit.
Dude, AIDS is bullshit. It's all
Where's
bullshit.
The
Magic
fucking AIDS,
Johnson?
it's a
Is
disease.
Magic Johnson
It's
It's
still alive?
controllable
bullshit.
now.
It's not real. It's not real.
It's
Get over it.
Magic
controllable
Johnson
now.
still alive? Is
No
Magic
one's getting
Johnson
AIDS.
Controllable
still
now with
alive?
medicine.
No. But no one's dying of AIDS in America. No one.
Is Magic
Yeah,
Johnson still alive, lads?
Yeah,
Magic
yeah,
Johnson still alive.
he was a salesman.
So
I
hey,
don't know what
fuck
the
it,
fuck
man.
that.
Hey,
They
fuck
used
it.
him good, didn't they?
Diseases
They
aren't
used
shit.
him good,
Pick
didn't
them all up.
They
They're all
They used him
conspiracy
nice
theories,
and
right?
good.
No one's got
Right?
that.
All diseases are conspiracy
The AIDS
theories, right?
companies in America
Wait, someone
used
said only. It
Magic
says
Johnson like a
Julio
motherfucker.
only gets AIDS. I don't have AIDS, dude. No one's got AIDS. No one. Go look up the
Magic
statistics.
Johnson
dude.
has Magic
Don't even
Johnson.
pay attention to the chat.
Less than 1 million deaths in 40 years.
Oi,
Get over it. It
Magic
was a
Johnson's
joke.
got AIDS. He's HIV
Yeah, he's a
positive.
salesman. That's what he is.
Ah, right.
The
Did he sell the
motherfucker's a
tablets? Did he?
salesman.
Did
Selling
he
it.
sell the tablets?
Yeah,
He
Mr.
fucking did,
Yeah,
didn't
but
he,
look
the
who.
fucker?
Wait. Look who was at the head of it.
Motherfucking
Mr. Fauci was
crib
the head
ass.
of
What
it,
happened?
right?
Fake
Mr.
ass.
Frosty.
What happened to Easy? What happened to Easy E though? I'm gonna say something though,
Yeah,
Justin.
yeah,
Or
he
do
got
you like
injected.
Easy? You
He
like
got
bigger
injected.
women?
The butt. Easy was getting fucked.
He got a bad needle.
He
He got
was
injected
getting
with some
fucked.
bastard blood. You believe
Easy E
that?
was
What
getting
reference?
fucked.
What did you say?
That dude was a
Do you
fucking
Hey, do you
baby.
guys believe? Hey, do you guys believe that fool
Do
Suge
you
Knight
believe
fucking
that? Do you believe he
got
got
that needle and
injected
gave
with
it to
AIDS?
fucking Easy?
Do you
Yeah,
believe he got
Easy
in?
E was
Do
getting
you
fucked.
believe he got injected with
Yeah,
some
I mean,
AIDS?
Yo,
Easy-
Easy E, you ever saw that dude? That dude was a twink. He was
Yeah,
getting fucked by
Yeah, wake up.
everybody. He was
he
a
was
gay
getting
dude.
bareback.
He was a gay dude.
Hey, do
He's
you
probably
believe
not
that
even
you
dead,
agreeing
dude. He's
he
probably
got
not even
injected
dead,
AIDS?
bro.
Who knows? But I think he was a girly man. He was like
Tommy
a,
Morrison. Shout
he was
out
like
to
a
Tommy
girl.
Morrison. I know what Tommy Morrison got it from. It tells you in the documentary he used to inject his dick with this
Tommy Morrison was
enhancer.
healed. Yeah, he was healed.
Yeah, he had breast
But he used
implants.
to inject his dick with fucking like a Viagra. He was injected
dude-
back in the day.
Tommy Morrison had fucking
And he-
breast implants, dude. Let's not. This dude was a fucking. He had breast implants. Like, what the fuck's going on? Like, he's a grown man with breast implants. Like, what the fuck's going on?
He's a legend, Tommy Morrison.
You know he had breast implants, right?
Crazy fucker.
The motherfucker had breast implants.
Fucking great left hook he had.
What the
Great
fuck was
left
going
hook.
on with him?
No, the bad thing about Tommy Morrison was he had
Yeah,
AIDS, and he denied it, and
Injecting
he still
his dick.
fought. He still fought.
Injecting
We all
his
know
dick.
motherfuckers. We all know motherfuckers in boxing.
How many fights?
And,
You know, they
well,
make- they make
I like
statements
Tommy
like-
Morrison.
and he had steroids. And the
Tommy
steroids. He
Morrison
also
had
had
fucking
steroids.
breast
It's the
implants.
bitches.
Yeah, breast implants.
Justin, didn't they make the whole like wasn't the whole campaign
The
saying that for when I saw that
Legend.
you can't get it like just by sweating or whatever?
Yeah,
that type of shit.
Well, that was back in the
can't,
80s.
You can't. You can't.
That was back in the 80s.
Dude,
You know
it's
what I
all
mean?
dude, it's all bullshit. They sold that shit. Less than 1 million deaths.
It doesn't
over,
matter. It
Over
doesn't
40
matter.
years. Over 40
if you
years.
have AIDS, you are discounted. from fucking many professional sports.
Well, you
because-
can't have HIV.
Not
and you're
many.
out. You're out
Pretty
with
much all of them.
No, with HIV,
Look,
you're done.
look,
You're
look,
done.
Isn't that discrimination?
How many times have we
You
seen a
gotta give them
boxer
mention,
have
it
blood on
certainly
his
is.
face that wasn't his blood? It got in the lip. Got in his
Discriminatory.
nose. You know what I mean?
How
Like,
old, how
É
old
uma
was Morris when he
discriminação.
died? How old was
That's
he?
what it is. É uma discriminação
You see, I'm gonna look this
ao
up. How
desporto
old was he?
nacional. É uma vergonha.
Look,
Well,
you
I'm-
speaking German or whatever, Russian. What,
Russian.
what language?
Yo,
is that?
AIDS is fucking real, dude. AIDS is fucking real. You know, this is fucking
Is it?
Josh.
No, it's,
I'm
no, it's
sorry.
Talking for like a couple
All
seconds.
right.
AIDS fucking real, bro. 'Cause at my
Is
church,
it?
right? At my church, there was a young girl, bro. She was fine as fuck. Everything was great, and then she fucking got AIDS from her fucking boyfriend, and she fucking, bro, she collapsed, bro. She like deteriorated. And she's fucking like, and by the time she was like in her mid-20s, she was all fucked up already. And I'll tell you a funny story too, right? So in the church there was a refrigerator, and but in the fucking like the kids area,
Only 44
and she put her drink in there, right? And it was like that fucking healthy drink of the healthy sports drink, like the vitamin water.
Yeah.
And my dad usually buys that for my younger brother. And at the church, my brother saw that and he opened it and drank it. And then my sister comes in, hey, that's a fucking Melanie's drink. That's Melanie's drink. And everybody knows she has AIDS, right? So he was fucking scared for like 2 weeks, bro. He had to fucking go to the hospital, get tests and everything because he was like fucking all depressed and shit. He thought he got AIDS. But yeah, man.
Yeah,
It's
that's
serious,
it, but it's
man.
obviously blood transfusion, isn't it?
Yeah, because say for instance, like you have a cut, if she had a cut in her mouth or something like that. I mean, I don't know how easily
blood
transmissible it is,
transfusion, isn't
but
it?
I
It's
think that
not
it has
from
something to do with that
saliva.
because like Justin mentioned, if you have AIDS, you can't even compete in those sports. Like there was this famous diver, swimming diver. He had AIDS and he tried to lie his way into it.
Dude,
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's all,
you
it's
can't
all
compete.
bullshit, man. It's all
You're
bullshit.
excluded from society. You're
It's all
excluded
based
from
on your immune
society.
system. It's
Well,
not.
then
It's
how
not
did this bitch
common.
how did this bitch go from fine as fuck to like fucking basically like dead by the time she was like 20 something?
Is she a crackhead?
No, bro. She's just a normal girl.
There might have been other complications.
I know that the
HIV, definitely
HIV and AIDS is so uncommon. It's like crazy. The shit was so
uncommon.
overhyped.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
So if she said it, if she says, "Oh, I got,"
Johnson was a survivor.
if she says that she has the condition, what are you supposed to not believe her and fucking fuck her?
Look. In America, they called it an epidemic, right? In over 40 years, it only
There you
killed. It
go.
killed less than 1 million people in over 40 years. Is that an epidemic?
There you go. There.
No, it's not. Because cigarettes by
What?
themselves kills over 10 million people a
Hey,
year.
you're right. You're right.
10
You're right.
million.
It is
Yeah,
not
but
an
the-
epidemic
in 1
in
year.
America.
But then
You know
what they did
It-
is
it is an epidemic in the
so they
Philippines.
could sell the
Yeah,
drugs
but-
in America. Well,
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, but even though it don't kill a lot of people, you gotta still regulate it. You still have
You
to
gotta
fucking
watch out. You gotta
fucking
watch
test people and people that come out positive. People that
like
come
you
out
said.
positive, bro, they shouldn't be fucking around, bro. Like there was this
Yeah,
girl, there was this girl that
And we
fucking
have to
got this guy. There was this girl that fucking had sex with this dude on purpose because she wanted to pass on AIDS, bro.
Yeah, but
Like,
it
that's
doesn't
a
work
fucking
like
crime.
that. It doesn't
No,
work
that's a
like
common
that.
theme, bro.
Yeah, selfishness. Yeah,
It
Viral
is,
money,
bro.
that's a new thing,
If
bro.
someone
That's
has
some
AIDS, bro,
weird
you
shit
should
where people wanna get,
know,
like-
you should get tested, and you shouldn't you should do the moral thing and not fucking fuck anybody
that's
and,
definitely-
and fucking fuck a
agree.
dildo or a fucking pocket pussy for the rest of your life.
No, I agree,
legal,
but
bro.
the thing is
It's
that
legal in
viral load
California,
and all
but
that,
J-Money,
it's not as easy as just
J
giving
Money,
it to
it's
you.
legal, bro. It's legal in California now, though, bro. For like,
Yeah, I know because they had this law like they had this law before because their mindset is that if they don't if they were to criminalize it, people wouldn't get tested and shit.
But it is criminalized. It is criminalized. In some states,
No, I don't
it's
think
not.
it is in California.
No, in New York,
California
it is.
doesn't.
In San Francisco, it was decriminalized,
Yeah.
which is insane. They got this fucking dude coming out saying
We're getting
that
some.
I got dudes over here saying I'm
We're
hanging
getting
out.
some
Well,
drug love, bro.
it's because they it's because they see that rates that people are not are not fucking coming to work, no, to test themselves to figure out if they're fucking positive or not. That's why. I mean, they have the data. They have the data.
People are fucking gross.
We got
right?
plutonium. He's saying we got plutonium dropping a 5, and he's saying I'm in my early 20s. In my early 20s, I got hammered and had a threesome with 2 tortas. We went to Jack in the Box after for some tacos, bro. Salute to plutonium.
Nice.
Salute to plutonium for that. Jay Money has me surprised. He's never had big chicks, bro. But
I'm surprised he hasn't got Jack in the Box. Hell yeah!
Hey, bro, I mean, you know how you said girls can't be your friends. I think you could be friends with the opposite sex if one of them don't find each other attractive. But usually one of the sides finds the other attractive, and it ends up being weird, right?
I mean,
right.
Look.
But I would say that fat girls have been some of the best girl, friends that I've ever met.
Look, you can have
they're really entertaining.
I have girls who are friends, man.
They're really entertaining.
They're married. Like,
Julio, J Ross is dropping a 5, and he's saying if Sabrio had AIDS, he would be okay with him still fighting. Fuck Puerto Rico is what your friend J Ross is saying, right?
I'm gonna go fight this dude in the what's that thing called? The thing online, the street beefs. Yeah. We're gonna fight in the street beefs.
Hey, is that Ochoa on the condom fucking pack?
Nah, man, you can have girls that are friends. I got girls that are friends.
Yo, anyway, I'm gonna bounce out. I went to the restroom just to fucking call in because I got triggered from that fucking AIDS shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Good night, guys. Listening to the stream.
You have girls that are friends. What's wrong with having girls that are friends?
On the AIDS trail.
No, I have girls that are friends, man. That's fine.
But go in, Furioso.
Now, what's his name that went to had the 2 tortas?
Oh, that's plutonium. Plutonium.
Plutonium. He had the 2 tortas, and then he went to the fucking tacos, didn't he?
Jack in the Box.
Which one was better? The tortas or the
tortas, bro? Plutonium. Plutonium. But come on, the tortas were nice, bro.
Fucking tortas. I like that name for bitches.
Hey, Rapper, have you ever had a torta?
Both of them, bro.
I've had loads of tortas.
Both of them, bro.
We pronounce it the same Portuguese.
You know, Tommy Morrison was dead at 44.
Pronunciation.
He died at 44.
Yo, Julio, J. Ross wants to know if you really want street beefs with him. He's ready to go, he says.
Oh, yeah. When you find it, I'll get you. Don't worry. Look, you find the street beefs, I'll come and meet you.
Damn.
We'll do that.
Hey, what's wrong with the little torta love in Evil Green?
Nah, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. I told you I like the. Hey, I told you I like the 300 pounds and up. Fool.
Have some fun.
That's bro.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong.
What are you talking about?
Nah, because he told me if there was something wrong with tortas. I go, nah, I like the 300 pounds and up, so I'm cool.
Oh, 300? I don't think so. Yeah, man.
Why not, bro?
I mean, there's some gorgeous girls that are like 150, going up.
Yeah.
Going up there.
Hey, those bitches gobble the nuts, though.
No, I mean, it's just like, I just mean
no, for real, bro.
They literally gobble them.
No. It's not even just that. It's just they're just attractive. They like. I mean, we don't have to be with skinny women. Like everybody thinks that's a thing that you have to be with.
Hey,
that.
dude,
like,
do larger women have more feminine voices?
Yeah, they have the larger breasts and more curves and all that. Like, do dudes want to pretend they want to be with these women who have fucking abs? Like they're like men.
Well, you know what the test is? If you look at Instagram, you'll see the chicks that are bigger, they have more followers.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bigger ones. But they look fake. A lot of them look fake. They look like they got fake boobs and fake ass.
Yeah, that's what it is.
They look like shit. But I see some girls that they're just bigger. They got a little bit of stomach, giant breasts. They got a good amount of fat on their body.
You're not still saying fat girls rock. Fat girls rock.
A lot of Spanish girls, man. They got a little chub on them. That's not bad at all.
Let me find out. Rap it like something like Lizzo.
No, not like Lizzo. Lizzo's got a shit body. Lizzo's not attractive. Lizzo's got no chest, no ass, no nothing.
The chest, bro. The chest is a big deal, bro. The
She
chest
got
is
an okay. Lizzo got a
You
decent.
gotta have
face,
double B's
sort of.
at least,
Her
bro.
face is okay. Her face is okay, sort of. Nothing else. There's nothing else good about her. Her personality is garbage too. She's a fucking hoe.
Hey, what about too skinny and flat chested, bro?
I mean, it depends, man. It all depends. I mean, they don't need some huge tits, man.
Hey, flat chested. Like how you could hear the heartbeat or what?
Some of them are gorgeous, man. Even when like they don't have giant boobs, they're still gorgeous. They got a nice face, and usually they don't have. Usually when they got a big ass, they don't have big chest. They don't. I don't know.
It's
I don't know what girls
it's always the same thing. Like, bitch has a big old ass, no chest. Okay, big
Yeah, a lot
titties,
of
no
times
fucking
they
ass.
A lot of times they have a big ass and like little breasts.
Mhm.
I don't care. I don't care. Like, why they gotta have giant tits every time? No, it's weird. It's like they'll have like a giant chest, but not a big ass.
Okay, what are you guys, breast or ass?
And for me, it's either one, man.
Breast.
I don't need
Tits,
both.
bro. I think tits, bro, because doggies. Any chick you bend her over, you dogger style her. It's what it is, right? You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
mean,
if they have hips. Most women have hips, bro. Unless you
Yeah, I know.
run into a Chinese, an
Not
Asian
all
chick.
of them. A lot of them nowadays they don't. You got some weird genetics. I don't know. I don't get too into it. I don't look too into it.
Evil Grin, you ever had an Asian chick or no?
Nah, bro. For else, I haven't.
What's the flavors you had so far then?
I did in the past.
A Cambodian. Have you ever tried Cambodian breast milk?
They're cute, man. Asian girls are cute.
We're gonna double up on Plutonium, and Plutonium says in his early 20s he got hammered, had threesome with 2 tortas, and went to Jack in the Box after for some tacos.
I think most of the Asian girls don't want to be with
read that one.
anybody,
We read that
right?
one. Plutonium salute, bro. Plutonium salute.
But I don't know what Asian girls.
Right,
Most
bro.
of the Asian girls, they don't want to be with anybody but Asian men. They really don't want to be with other men. For the most part.
When you start your streams rapping, put that shit on.
The tortas, bro.
Dude, this
Yeah,
J-Rock dude is like up my ass. Like, I look at the comment. It's like every other comment. He's like talking about me. What the fuck? Like, why are you obsessed with me?
He likes you, bro.
He's gay, man.
That's speaking
Why
fast,
aren't
bro.
you talking about Reppin over here? This Reppin channel. Why are you obsessed with me?
When we start talking about women, dudes start hating it on it, bro. I noticed that.
Dude, most of these Asian women, they're into fucking like other Asian men. They don't care about anybody else. I think a lot of Asian women are like really attractive. From what I met, they don't want to be around Spanish guys or anyone.
Yeah, man. It's
don't.
porn hours. It's porn hours right now.
Yeah,
That's
they don't want to be with Spanish men. They don't want to be with. They worship white men a lot of times, but they don't want to be with Spanish dudes. From my experience in New York, like those are like real Asians, real Chinese, Japanese. They don't want to be around anybody but other Japanese or Chinese, unless they're like Americanized. And then it's a different story. And then who wants to be around that? Who wants to be with that? So it's me with Asian women. I'd rather be with an actual Chinese woman, not like some American.
How about a straight up African woman, bro? How about a straight up African woman?
African women don't want to be with anybody but African men. The African people fucking hate American blacks. They fucking hate them with a passion. They don't like them. They don't like anybody. No, they don't. They don't. Not at all. They see them as not being like them. They see them as being ungrateful and like they don't like them at all. They see them as like beneath them. So
Hey, but you notice some of these black fucking hyenas are switching up to Mexicans, though?
who?
No, I said some of these black hyenas are switching up to Mexicans because they're probably tired of these
Black
fucking
Highness?
these black fucking bitches, black fools fucking them up and shit. They're switching to fucking Mexican people now.
Yeah. This dude's still talking about
Why
me.
would you?
Dude, J-Rock, why you
Best
fucking
Asian. J Rock drops a 5 and he says best.
Why is this dude? He's
best
like, Julio
Asian-
said I'm up his ass. Fucking weirdo. Like, shut up. Stop talking about me, dude. This
J-Rock.
dude is like fucking
J-Rock.
gay. This
J Rock's
dude is
going.
obsessed with me.
Best Asians are Korean. They get some figure. Other Asian
Nah,
countries have
dude.
peanut breath.
No.
Peanut breath,
the
bro. He's saying peanut
the
breath,
Chinese
bro.
No, I knew some Chinese girls were really attractive, dude. Really, really good looking. Some of them got some big asses, man. They look just like a Spanish girl or like whatever. Like, they're not just all skinny, man. They're not all skinny like that. Some of them are eating like straight up pork all day, pork and rice. They're not all real skinny, all of them.
Javis is saying, fuck you, rap it with the first porn propaganda. People should go the game, go to the fast homie. The fuck you talking about? Hey,
It's a new fat channel over here, man. He's raising awareness.
We're raising awareness.
It's all awareness, man. Here.
J Rocks again. He says best Asians are Korean. They got some figure. Other Asian countries have peanut. I have never had a Korean for what it's worth.
Come on, Korean. No one knows Koreans, man. It's all Chinese and Japanese for the most part. No one knows any Koreans. Clean, nice. What is that, breath?
Koreans and Japanese.
You ever had those?
Chinese? It's mostly Chinese and Japanese in New York.
No, not Koreans and Japanese.
There's no Korean.
Hey, rapper, you still going to Vegas or what?
Yeah, he is.
I might, bro. I'm still thinking.
He's
bro. I know
going
for sure
100%
For sure,
going.
Budo's going, bro. For sure, Budo's
Yeah,
going,
me. I'm still thinking about it, bro, too.
Which fight is that?
Leave this woman alone.
But if I go, dude, I'm coming back with fireworks. Fuck it.
Salute to Mari Jose. Mari Jose, amazing looking Mari Jose. Great look you got there. Looking very beautiful, Mari Jose. Salute to Mari Jose. What are you talking about, Jake?
Is that a dude?
Tell me Mari Jose don't look beautiful. Mari Jose, you look amazing right there.
Is that a Mexican woman?
Of course.
That
Is that a
weekend.
fake? I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess.
That's a fake account, bro.
That's not fake. That's real. Mari Jose. What are you talking about?
That's a dude.
Why are you hating on Mari Jose?
No,
Why you hating
know,
on Mari
Hey,
Jose?
that's rapper's second account.
That ain't me, bro. Salute to
You
Mari
know that
Jose.
dude found that picture online. He put that on there.
Yeah, they're
You
trolling.
know
Mari
that.
Jose, they're trolling you. Mari Jose, they're trolling you.
You know,
And
somebody's
then
fucking you.
and then Ignacio's saying that breath shit is facts, bro. I don't know. I've never.
Breath shit? What the fucking breath shit? What is that? ASMR?
Hey, Man of Steel said it's a trans.
They got Figure and other Asians.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Julio, is the peanut breath real, bro? Is the peanut breath real?
There's nothing wrong with peanut breath, man. Peanuts are delicious. They're not good for you. The fats in there is all omega-6, but there's nothing wrong with some peanut breath. Your girl got some peanut breath, you should be happy. What's wrong with peanuts?
We got J Ross
Delicious.
saying Pudo's going with H money is what J Ross drops it too. He says Pudo's going with H money.
Peanuts are delicious.
H Money about a rap.
H. He's a rabbit.
He says Toro going with
I don't know who the fuck in the
Albino
Discord.
monkey.
Hey, I don't know who the fuck in the Discord put the rap video of H
He's an
Money.
albino monkey.
Best Asians or Koreans. Oh, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
To
Same thing.
me,
It's
the
all the same.
hottest looking. I've already said
Like
I've had a half.
Tank's an
I've had a
albino.
half white. I've had a half white, half Japanese one.
Yeah.
But she was taller, bro. She was like, she was tall, bro. But I was gonna
What?
say something. The best like looking one.
German Asians.
She was
German
like half. She was like half Irish, I believe. But I was gonna say something. The best looking Asians to me are the Japanese. I've never had a full Asian though.
Well, my,
They
my
look to
girls
me.
is
I haven't
Swedish,
Asian. I haven't
and
been Asian.
Hispanic.
I've had,
You gotta mix them, man. Swedish
or even
and Hispanic and like German and Chinese. That's why you gotta mix them like that. Chinese and German, black and it's got to be like that mix.
Chinese. On some Chinese, yeah, they crazy.
You mix Chinese with all kinds of different things. It always looks good. Chinese and German, Chinese and Arab,
They're crazy
Chinese.
looking. They are
You mix
Chinese.
Chinese with almost anything, it's gonna look really good.
It's gonna look rounder. They look different than Chinese. They're
Chinese
rounded.
with anything looks good. Chinese
They're
with
round.
German, Chinese with Spanish,
They've
Chinese
got
with
round
Mexican.
heads. They got round
Chinese,
everything.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, they do. They always look good. Look, Chinese with German is like.
We'll see
We'll
what they
look it
look
up.
like tomorrow night. We'll see what they look like tonight. Actually, today. In a
Who's
bit.
fighting?
In a
Who's
few
German?
hours.
Who's
Zilly
Chinese?
Zhang, bruh. Zilly
Oh,
Yeah,
Zhang.
no,
bang, bang,
not
right.
him. No,
That's
not
a
him.
great fight. Make the most of it.
That's a terrible match.
Joyce with Zilly Zhang, that Chinese motherfucker. He's on
Chinese.
stuff, he is. They're both on gear.
Yeah, they are.
Definitely Zhang. Because the fight prior to the Hrgovic fight, Zilly Zhang, I watched that. Can't recall his opponent at the minute. But I remember he was flat. As against Hrgovic, he was fucking on his toes. Twinkle toe. On some twinkle toes. I'm like, what the fuck? And he went the distance with Hrgovic. He was on his toes. He had some good, he was moving around for a big guy. Wow. I'm like, fucking hell, this guy's on good shit. On good juice, definitely.
He looks
Just
like he's like
Miller,
60.
just like Miller. Like Miller, look how many punches he was throwing. His activity was crazy.
Yeah, Evil Green.
60.
They were saying, how is this guy throwing so much, this amount of punches for 300 and what was he? Was like nearly 360 pound or something. 330, 350. That Miller, big fucker. Because he's on 3 doses of the 3 best drugs.
Look, we got Ed Dog saying, "Furioso, what's better, English women or the rats nibbling cheese whiz off your balls, bro?"
The cheese whiz.
He's saying, "Furioso, what's better,
Oh,
English
yeah.
women or rats nibbling cheese whiz off your balls, bro?" 5 is back from Ed Dog. What is the
I mean, English women are good though, aren't they?
I didn't know.
What's
What's this rats nibbling cheese whiz off your balls, bro? That's what he's.
It could be that bitch with the rats.
Oh, the
It
story,
could be
the story.
rats.
Yeah.
I don't know. It could be.
Oh, Mario says amazing, dude. Mario says Rep It is the best. It's gonna Gervonta. No, Ryan. I already told Mario said Rep It. It's the best. Is gonna Gervonta. Facts, Mario said. But I'm going Ryan. People are trolling Mario said. Mario said, don't let them troll you. I think Mario said already went in on Evil Green, who was hating like a motherfucker. It's in the chat right there. But salute to Mario said.
What the fuck? It wasn't me, bro.
That was you hating. That was you hating. That was Evil Green.
Nah,
was-
she went
that
on. She went on that full
Maria
Man of
José?
Steel.
Who's Maria José Campos?
Man of Steel. Man of Steel called her a trans.
Who's Maria José Campos?
A beautiful woman.
That's Evil Rep China.
Beautiful woman.
Of
Astonishing.
course. She is very beautiful.
Astonishing
Very
features.
beautiful.
A features.
Yes.
Definitely
And the
A
one
features.
talking shit was Evil Green, and the other one talking shit was it was Evil Green talking shit. It was Evil Green talking shit, bro. Stop acting. Stop playing it off. Evil Green. On the playback, you guys can look it up. Evil Green was talking mad shit. Mario says a businesswoman. Mario says a businesswoman, bro. Mario says a businesswoman, a woman, bro. So salute to Mario said. And yes, I do love her. Go ahead and love her.
Man of Steel.
Yes, he told you it was Man of Steel.
Superman. That's on kryptonite.
See, Man of Steel, you get me in trouble, motherfucker.
He's on his kryptonite, isn't he? Superman.
Yo, I'm still thinking about what Ed Dog said. Ed Dog said, "What's better, English women or rat that pulling cheese was off your balls?"
Who would you rather be, though?
Hey,
Spider-Man
Furio's
or
gonna pick
Superman?
out the rats.
Which one you rather be, Julie?
Go ahead, Furiosa.
Which one you rather be, Spider-Man or Superman? No, seriously. Which one you rather be of the two? Quickly, would you rather be? I'm gonna see
Well,
what. Wait,
I'm Superman. I don't want to get picked by no
Superman
one.
of Steel.
Spider-Man, bro.
You're not spider webbing around. Spider-Man. Man of Steel, isn't he? What you?
I don't know, dude.
Spider-Man.
I'm still being Furiosa. I'm still being running by Ed Dog salute. Ed Dog's still going in about the about nibbling cheese was off your balls, bro.
Mari Jose stole her husband's credit card for a super chat.
Hey, Mario said there it is, Evil Green right there being evil.
What the
There
fuck
it
is that? That's what I'm
Evil
reading.
Green saying, no, that's Evil Green saying it, bro. Evil Green's evil, bro. Oh man.
Superman is a simp.
No, I'm going.
He is simp.
You know who's the worst though? Furioso? Batman, bro. Because Batman
there's
literally doesn't even have any
Batman, it's
superpowers, bro.
either
He's just
Batman
rich.
or-
He's just rich.
Just kill him.
Hey, and that
Would
motherfucker
you
gonna
be
kill, does he?
Batman or- Would you be Batman or would you be Spider-Man or Superman? Those are the three superheroes that dominate.
I'll be Spider-Man, bro.
I think I'd be
Those
Batman.
three.
Batman's probably the best one.
Batman. Yeah, there's
I know what you're
all the dark and because those three really have shaped loads of generations. Those are the three main ones. I know there's all the Marvel and blah blah blah, but those three are really because their magazines also cost the most. You know, the old collectibles. Edition number 1 and number 2 of them, Batman and Superman, that shit's expensive. The collectibles for them, you know they are. Batman stuff, fucking Star Wars shit and all that stuff, the memorabilia. The first editions, that shit goes for a bit. They think you're getting their ass cheeks clapped. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. You're taking the piss.
No, they're getting their ass cheeks clapped.
Then think you're getting cheeky
Look at Furioso getting all mad.
Cheeky motherfucker. Did you see the penalty? Motherfucking
Furioso getting their ass cheeks
fucking fake ass pizza cunts. fucking. I hope you choke on the pizza. I hope that fucking pepperoni goes down the wrong hole. Bastard.
Watch him come back. Watch him come back. Watch him come back, Furioso.
Hey, don't call it a comeback.
Yeah.
Don't call it a comeback. Don't try me. Don't try me. Hey. A fucking comeback. Yeah, we got robbed. They wanted the Italian teams through to have a Milan derby because they haven't been there in years. They've had a low blow. And also, there's a bit of a push for Dutch football. Dutch has invested a
Hey,
lot.
what time does the fight start tomorrow?
I get 2 o'clock on our side, bro. 2 p.m.
Fuck, man. So I'm gonna have to get stuck with a UFC fight.
That's my feature getting there.
You working today or what, bro? Evil Green, you working or what?
No, I'm saying that I'm gonna get stuck with a UFC fight at 5 o'clock then.
Probably.
Because that's the only boxing fight, isn't it? On Saturday, that's it, and then the Ryans next week.
Yeah, the Rhine next week is
Ryan's
stacked.
next
To
week,
be
bro.
honest, it's probably a good thing because for the Rhine, you need to charge your batteries up. To be honest, because for the Rhine weekend is stacked.
Yeah, if
You
I don't
got
go to Vegas, I'm just
Cortina
gonna
on
buy it. Fuck it.
Thursday and Ryan on the
But I'm gonna buy it through the zone though.
And not only that, the anticipation alone for the Ryan the weekend is like it's top of the top, and you can't sleep that night because you're on the edge. Because it's like the Hassa's fighting, and the Hassa's fighting is representation of your daily bread. You know it is. You know, it's important. It's important. The fight matters. The fight matters. You not be getting out of a house otherwise. If your favorite guy loses, you won't be going to the local Walmart to do your shopping for a little bit. You'll be laying low.
Furioso, J-Rock's saying
We
Benfica
won't.
always-
I won't. I'm just saying the common fucker.
Furioso, J-Rock is coming in with 2 on you.
Fucking idiot. we know what's
Saying
up.
Benfica will always be.
innit?
He's going Benfica. Furioso is saying Benfica will always be Porto's little brother.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
We're the top boys. We are.
Look at Furioso throwing his couch away.
Oh God! Yeah, we the kings. We are. Porto have been the team of the last 30 years. That's the thing. I tell you how it is. But obviously, life didn't begin 30 years ago. But in terms of last 30 years ago at least, they have been the dominant team in Portugal. They've won everything there is to win in football. Crazy. They've gone crazy what they've achieved. Better than any French team, better than most teams in the world, actually. They've won everything. Champions League, UEFA, Europa, Intercontinental, Super Cup, everything. So fair play to them. But historically, in Portugal, Benfica's the team. We got more championships and more trophies. Taças de Portugal and Campeonato. We got more Campeonato, more Taças de Portugal, more Taças da Liga, more Super Taças. Portanto, não venhas para aqui falar a dizer que isto é... Nós somos os maiores. Yeah, but Porto have been the team of the last 30 years. Fair play to them with what it is.
Who's your team, Evil Greens? Is it Chivas and that's it, or what?
Yeah, I just fuck with Chivas, bro. I'm not into all the other shit.
You into LA Galaxy or what?
Fuck that.
Evil Green used to be a goalie, though,
Sporting KC.
Evil Green used to be a goalie.
Yeah, I used to be a goalie, bro.
Goleiro.
I used to be the goalie for the Los Pumas.
Oh.
Los Pumas?
Cowboy.
Yeah.
Sounds like
El UNAM.
I do like cowboy.
I'm a cowboy. J. Rock salute. But I haven't messed with them since Tony Romo's gone, bro. Once Tony Romo's gone, I was out of there, bro. With the Cowboys.
Damn, you're a Cowboys fan for real, bro?
Yeah,
No,
bro.
I'm a
When they had
Redskins.
Tony Romo, come on, bro.
I'm
If
a-
you didn't like
Shit.
I'm a Washington.
I'm
Redskins.
a Rams fan, for.
Washington Redskins. I am.
They're not even called the Redskins no more. They're just called Washington.
that was the best name, bro. The
Yeah,
Redskins.
that's the best.
Yeah, because they were saying that fucking. They were saying because that shit was racist as fuck. I'm like,
Red
fuck.
with a fucking bandana with a feather in its head, and fucking, he was red.
You know that this fucking
quality.
generation is soft as fuck.
Washington Redskins, that's my team. I had the jacket. I wore that jacket for 20.
Yeah, now it's just the
15
Washington
to 20
fucking. I don't
years.
even know what else.
Red jacket, feathers in it, actually. Yeah, Redskins, NFL. Best jacket I've had, actually. Washington Redskins. Early 90s, I had one. They were going in the 90s, weren't they? Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
They were called
Yeah.
Redskins, and they were because I had the jacket.
Evil Green,
Oh,
Evil Green.
See, they're saying they're
Evil Green,
called.
Evil
They're
Green.
called.
Evil Green. Do people
I got
around
the
you or
jacket 'cause
anybody?
it was red. Bloody,
Evil Green, is
bloody
anybody
red.
around you excited for the Ryan fight? Because Fudoso was telling me right now about his like it's just like I think it's only one person he knows is gonna watch it. But is anybody excited for the Ryan fight around you, bro? Or is it just yourself, bro?
No, like I'll probably watch it here. If not, I got invited to like 3 different places.
Yeah,
Also, three fools who are 3 people who are buying it and shit. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, they're buying it, but like with a party of probably like max like 20 people each house.
Crazy.
Damn,
Just watch it
bro.
outside,
Bro,
The
salute,
business, the
bro.
Walmart. You see, Ryan's keeping Walmart open.
Yeah.
Hey, what fight? Wait, Evil Green. What fight have you seen fools do that? What fools have you? What fight
For
have you
the
seen?
Canelo fight, remember how I was telling you?
Was it 3 fight? You went like to a party. It was a block party, right? It was a block
Yeah,
party.
it was like it was for the Canelo fight. Well, it's always for Canelo, dude. But this time, like, because Ryan is fighting, like, I got invited to a couple of them like that. But if I want to just watch it without no one fucking be talking shit behind my back, I'll just watch it at home. But other places like that, I got invited, like basically like 20 people at every house,
Yo, salute to Not. I bet you during the lead up to the fight this week, even more people are gonna start asking, bro.
Yeah.
Usually, the fight week is when fools start popping off, bro.
The
It's a
thing
big
is,
fight, bro.
I've seen how it's been sold. I've seen how it's been advertised in other sports and commercials.
The casinos are
Because I was
showing that
I
fight,
was watching
though,
the
too.
basketball. I was watching the basketball last night because I had a bet on it, and I won. Well, I didn't win on one of them. I won on Heat, but Oakland got absolutely stuffed by fucking the Timberwolves. But regardless, they were advertising it. They were advertising, and the fight, this, and the other tank were fucking.
I know a couple of bars are gonna show it, but they're charging you $35, but you get like food and drinks.
They were advertising it like a motherfucker. I was watching the basketball yesterday, and the intervals they were going at it. Ryan Tank, this and that. The fight for the right to walk with your nuts hanging to the local supermarket and say you're the man. Do you get me? And you look over and you think, yeah, we beat you last night, you motherfuckers. Because that's how I am. You know what I mean? It's how it is when you go out on the streets. You have to front up, don't you? Innit? When you go in the shop and that, you see a crib in the shop. It's better when you go in the shop if Ryan's won, because you also feel like empowers you.
Hey, rapper, if you don't go to Vegas, you gonna watch it with people or by yourself?
We'll see, bro. We'll see. I think this fight has so much on the line. Bruh. Dude, this is the biggest thing, bro.
To me, this fight is gonna be like a Canelo fight party. That's how I'm taking it,
Yeah, bro.
This is everything. This fight is for everything. It really is. It's for everything. A lot.
My coworker was telling me that he's gonna pop out his fucking projector out for the fight.
It doesn't even need a belt. It's that big. It doesn't need a belt. That's how big it is. There can't be a belt even made for oil. It's just bigger than a belt. It's bigger than unification. It's 10 times the unification. If you get me. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
It's like it changes history. It's like you're gonna be what Rasa is on top. You feel me? Because
we got J-Rock saying 5. He dropped the 5. He says
fight for
Benfica
the
needs
Rasa.
Furioso, he's saying Benfica needs to invest in young Mexican talent. They need to strike a partnership with. Don't that? Well, I'm gonna ask you right now. He says they need to strike a partnership with an MX club. Germany has USA. Portugal could have Mex talent in his assessment. Don't they have a
They
partnership
did,
with
they did
Monterrey?
have, they have got a partnership with Monterrey, but it definitely hasn't with the players. Monterrey aren't making players like that.
They don't
And
make
not only
them.
that, we
They buy.
make loads of players. Now we want to do what we are doing. We're a factory. We make players. We make our own players. It's just keeping hold of them. They've made to sell. So if we had all the ones that were Manchester City, like Ruben Dias, Bernardo Silva, even that Sanchez, there's fucking loads out and about. Fucking hell, we'd have a super team. Super duper team. Or Black, the goalkeeper, we had him at 15, developed them. Yeah, anyway, if my granny had nuts, she would be called Edward. if anyway, keep it boxing. Yeah, it's one of those, isn't it? We're a supermarket. We're a factory supermarket. We make to sell, not to go on and win things.
You heard it there, J. Ross. Is Benfica makes they make the most players in Portugal,
Yeah,
right?
we can make enough to dominate a whole.
No, but who makes the most players? Is it Benfica? Is it who's the one
The
that
top
it's
two
Benfica,
teams
right? It's Benfica though, right?
The top two teams in the last 10 years, there was a chart as Ajax and Benfica. They're the top two academies that have grossed the most amount of money. So, like over $1 billion, just over $1 billion.
Real Mexican clubs, the ones that create talent is Chivas, and I guess I'll say America. That's about it. Other ones really don't produce shit, man. Atlas too, bro. I'll say that. Pachuca, throw them in too, bro. But other than that, those other guys aren't producing shit. We got Justin on the panel. Justin, what's your thoughts on some of this talk we've been hearing? Obviously, you don't know much about sorry, but what you think of earlier on when someone says that Fulton was gonna beat up Inui, bro?
Beat up? No.
Yo, he literally said beat him up, bro. He literally said beat up Inui. He's gonna knock him around. That's what some guy.
That Chango ain't beating up Inui.
Yeah,
Ooh.
he's not. Nah.
Is he fuck?
Nah, bro.
Beating Inui. And not only that, I can't see them robbing. I'm assured of this because it's in Japan. If it was in America, I would have been on some, robbery and stuff. But in Japan, they're not going to rob Inui on points. And as far as the fight goes, Inui's got more power. He's actually, I can even say, faster. He's got good combinations, good footwork, and he's on his toes. He's a fighter's on his toes. He's a thinking boxer. Anyway, he's fucking alert like a motherfucker. And I think he's got chin checked for me. And fucking Fulton hasn't got power like that.
Yeah.
I'm saying this. Fulton's bigger than our boy we were talking about earlier on, the Filipino dog eater. What's the Filipino dude we're on about?
Donaire.
Hall of Famer. Donaire. Who's got more power, Donaire or Fulton, you think?
Donaire. Easily.
Hey?
Easily.
Hey,
you say easily, even with the weight difference, which isn't substantial, but it's
Hey, we got breaking news. Breaking news.
So there
breaking
you go,
news
then.
in the air.
There you go.
Breaking news in the air. Breaking news in the air.
Sponsors.
Apparently, source of TW Safwan, who's never lies, always keeps it. He's saying Kenny Bayless is going to be the ref, is what he's saying.
Bro, that's Mayweather fucking
He's the house
ref, bro. So it's gonna happen.
Does Tank hug though? Does Tank hug?
No, but there's other things.
Like
It's not
what?
just about the hugging. There's other things that come into play, and how you change, how you ref the fight, he might not let Ryan do certain things, but let, say, Tank do certain things. So it's how he navigates the fight. He can navigate the fight for the fighters, unless there's a knockout. Trust me, fucking too right he can. Oh yeah, he's a master. He's the most titled referee currently reffing. So he's had the most championship fights. So he knows all the fucking. He's got A, B, C, all the letters in the alphabet plan. A to Z, not just A and B. He can change the trajectory of a fight. Yes, he can. He can stop it when he wants it. Is that not significant enough? He can stop it when he wants it, like what we witnessed at the other weekend, when that fight was stopped at mid fucking trade of hands. Shakur. So anyway, I think that's enough proof. He can stop the fight when he wants. A ref can. Referee's discretion, it's called. Discretion. Muito obrigado. Yeah, so yeah, it's. But anyway, Ryan's knocking him out, so. Kenny Bayless is a fucking cunt, he is. Jesus Christ, what a corrupt referee. And he's got the fight, he's a rock. Yeah.
Furioso, we got a lot of guys in the chat saying what you said. They're saying that Tank was holding Pitbull Cruz. So I guess is what it is.
Tank
And Ed Dog's saying Kenny Bayless is going to give
was.
Tank 20 count. The count is what matters.
Tank.
That's what I'm worried about. The count. Like if someone gets hit and then the count keeps on
Give
either
Tank a
prolonged
20
or
count if he get. Yeah, all these things. Just everything.
Did Kenny
I don't
Bayless
think
ever
if
ref
you-
a Wilder Fury fight?
If I don't think you can. Have any of you guys been in a refereeing capacity? Like,
I've refereed
seriously?
wrestling. I've refereed wrestling.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know wrestling. You know, it's what it is, sort of thing. I kind of know what our wrestling is, but it's like it's a bit of a. It takes its own sort of course. You like intervene, sort of. You know, in certain things. But anyway, in a game like this, when there's loads of athletes on the pitch, etc., there's rules. Do you know what I mean? You can, you can change shit. You just can't change it. You can. You can change how stuff was. I've refereed sports and that, and and you can change how the game goes. Simple as that. That I call that foul, but I don't call that foul. And fucking if the goal's offside, I decide no, it's not offside. There's no VAR, is there? Oh, I'm just saying, you know. All I'm saying is that he's not saying it's about that I cheated. What I'm saying, there's a lot of power in your hands. Do you get me? When they give you the whistle, you got the responsibility, whatever, to officiate, but you've also got the power of, you know, you can send that guy off. You can fucking give him a yellow card and condition the situation. It's like straight away in a match, just give, say, the centre back or something a yellow card straight away. So he's shitting it all match, you know, on the foul. So it makes it easier for the forward, who then, when there's a one-on-one, they're running to the goal, he might not want to foul or something because he's on his last chance. He's already been yelling. You know, there's little things, just little influencing things that can just make it harder. Trust me, there is.
Would you also not saying that Wilder Fury was ref by Kenny the second time, and then we got J Rocks.
There you go.
J Rocks with the $2. He's saying if Ryan gets hurt and pulls out, is he a duck? Nah.
If Ryan gets hurt and pulls out,
nah. If
he's not going to get hurt when? Get hurt when?
This week.
In the fight or prior?
This week.
Prior to
this
it?
Week, yeah. This week.
Nah. He's on pristine.
We're already too far along here.
He's just going through the sort of the stuff. He's done all his training, to be honest, throwing everything. He's like, he's on point. He's living good like that. That's amazing to not have to worry about the weight cuts and stuff. So you're totally focused. He's totally focused, tuned in. No weight cut problems, nothing. All fighters tell you that the weight thing is the hardest thing in the sport. So not only for achieving it and what you have to go through, the commitment. Every day, watching what you're eating and shit and all that crap. It's fucking great, crazy stuff. Whereas Ryan he's not it doesn't seem to, he's making that, having to make a huge, that bigger sacrifice, so to speak, to achieve the line he has to be at. You don't need to lose 30 pounds or 20. He only needs to lose 1 or 2 or 4. What's it weighing at? No, 136. Yeah.
Well, so how did the second fight go?
Perfect.
How did the second fight go? How did the second fight between Wilder and Fury, and if you could think back, was it affected any time by Bayless?
Was it affected by Bayless? The second fight?
Yeah.
Kenny Bayless, did he affect? Do you know? I don't even remember. Was it Kenny Bayless?
That's what they're saying. I'm assuming.
Was it Kenny? No, he didn't need. No, there was no referee intervention there, because intervening or intervention, because motherfucker got knocked out. He got knocked out. Ragged around, knocked out, treated like a bitch. Got his blood drained.
Yeah,
that's the best thing. That is. That's what I'm about. That's where it's on point. Licking the blood off the blood off his glove. It's like,
the second fight was the blood drinking, right? The second fight.
Yeah. It was, honestly, it was as if it was. I forever will be thankful for him, because it was the top lynching. Top lynching. There was, the blood was drunk. It was the ultimate, cut him off, sacrificed him. He was sacrificed. It was
an all-time great fight. It was an all-time great fight.
Oh yeah, of course it was. All of it. The first one was like, it was eventful because it was dramatic. The actual fight a bit was like a bit of a jab fest, to be honest. And the sort of Fury had him on the jab, because Fury's got good boxing and jab abilities, and you know that. The herky jerky sort of and he's got the looks, and he also Fury gives it the looks and the herky jerkies, without the feints. He's got the feinty shit, and he always beating him to the jab, so he was winning those rounds for that.
J-Rox is saying, what happened to Julio? He didn't want to get cooked. Yeah, Julio didn't want to get cooked. Yeah, I think he probably passed out. J-Rox. He probably passed out, bro. He jumped off the panel, bro.
Yeah, it's fucking lynched the fuck out of him. That's a historic shit, that was. Jesus, can you imagine
I'm already envisioning what Ryan's gonna do to Tank. He's gonna knock him out, embarrass him, humiliate him, and then it's just gonna be a great day for me, for you too, for everybody.
All I know is that's what Ryan needs to be looking at. It's easily be done. These cribs can easily be lynched. I've never seen a dude so confident, unless he's fucking. I know he can make a good actor, right? And he would make a good actor, but he ain't acting this out. You can tell he is. I seen him in these press releases, these workouts, blah blah blah. He don't look drained. He doesn't look fatigued or anything like that. He's like being his normal, buoyant, energetic self, and he's like his appearance, tone, everything is like he don't look like someone that's sacrificing. You get me? It don't look like. Sometimes you can not be in the mood and this, that, and the other.
Look, he's there. He only needs 3 pounds, and he's there.
Yeah,
3 pounds. He's at
you can
130.
lose that on the week.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
just on the week stuff. Bang,
Yep.
bang, bang, and then you gain all that stuff straight away because he's got 12 hours or something. Yeah, he'll just. That will be water. That will be water. Literally water. Water and going to the toilet. Yeah.
I'm trying to confirm some. Let's see what happens. TW says the high yellow African pygmy is going to come in heavy like he always does. I believe that, TW. I believe that. Do you think he comes in heavy? And then J Rox was saying hopefully Ryan came to pull an upset. I'll be losing 700, but I'm still not convinced if Ryan wins. I'll never bet again. Crazy, bro.
Oh,
what are the odds now over there on your side, Fudilto? Have you checked lately?
Now then. I think it's 2-1. 2-1. Someone was saying earlier 240. It was 240 or something. I heard them when you were speaking to him, but I think it's 2-2.
On your side, they're different though, right? On your side, you guys have different. You're gonna have different odds, right? Because of the different market.
But what does yours say is?
I think mine on my side is 230.
Is it 230? Fucking hell.
Yep.
No, he is 200. So yours is better odds.
Yep.
That's good.
Well, because on that side they know Ryan more, right? They're more they saw the Ryan Campbell, right? The zone's a deal, at least somewhat there, right? They saw a lot of people
they're giving
that Ryan Campbell.
Yeah, so hey, that's not a bad price, that is.
See what we got here.
It was 2-0 long, JK. Yeah, 2-0. I mean, but we'll do them over there, though, J-Rox. Easily.
See what we got here. Wait up. Let me see. To get a knockout, well, Garcia is 3-1. Davis is currently 1-4. So they have Garcia 3-1 for the knockout? What the world?
Joyce is a huge favourite, though. Fucking hell. Zilly Zhang, if you put a tenner on him, you get 65 back. Whew. That's what I'm saying. They aren't that Joyce. They know Joyce is this is the odds here. They know he's a.
It's going to be an easy win, man. It's going to be an easy win for Joyce, though. That's the problem, right? I've already seen Zilly Zhang go life and death with this guy named Jerry Forrest, who basically was knocked out by that guy Anderson.
I'm not sure about the Joe Cordina fight because he's had a big layoff, broken hand. His hand was a mess. You know what I mean? He broke bones and shit. We saw the photo out there, not like Charlo. That was fake. he doesn't fancy that smoke with Tim, because Tim's a young, sort of hungry fighter, and Charlo don't want any of that smoke. You know, you don't want no young dude coming at him after a long layoff. You get me? He wants to, and he's already in his 30s, Charlo and stuff. Little hoes, they're little hoes. The celebrity, that's what I think they are. Charlo is Instagram boxer, so the twins, and that's how I've seen them sold in England. They're known in England for that, because they're twins, and they dye their hair blonde at the top. One does, one doesn't, and shit like that. But boxing-wise, fucking hell. Shit. Nothing there. They put there as pawns. That's what they are. Boxing pawns. You hear me, Repet?
Yeah.
They're boxing pawns. Someone like a Charlo, they're not real fighters. They're boxing pawns.
No, I want to see Charlo versus Canelo, dude. We're talking. I want to see Charlo versus Canelo at this point.
Yeah,
and any of them. These guys hype
I'm
up all
telling you now, Charlo Canelo does million buys easy.
I think it does.
Because it's the Negroes and the whites, the silver, the black, the brown, and all the, you know, even the pastel lovers, everything will be interested in that.
It's a huge fight, man. It's a huge fight, dude.
It's the biggest fight at 168 easily.
It really is. It really is.
Because you know, a black dude, a Mexican, Charlo, he's a hood boy, a fake ass hood sort of fighter. He is, isn't he?
He's a fake guy.
Crap, he is. Yeah, he is. He's on these jab shit, isn't he? But he's sort of strong. He stands tall and strong. He does hold his ground, sort of thing, as a fighter. He's on his jab, and he is strong. His jab and right hand, isn't he? And he'll have like a hook to the body or so now and again. But that's it. He just stands tall. He fights tall, so to speak. Jab, affirmative jab.
Hey, Furioso, on your side,
the
fight on your side, Furioso, on your side, the fight, the Joyce fight's probably what? How many hours? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 hours, maybe?
Yeah, that's the point. It'll be 12 hours.
Yeah.
It'll be 12 hours.
It's gonna be a knockout, dude. I think I seen enough of Zhang. He might be damn near 60. He's gonna knock the guy out, man.
Late stoppage and
6 rounds maybe.
There's some fake ass. Your favorite boxers on there.
Which one?
That crib. Remember that crib
Congo?
we watched?
Congo?
No, Bentley.
Oh, he's on there?
Denzel.
Who's he fighting? Dude, did you see how he was intimidating? Dude, did you see how he was intimidating?
Who was he fighting? He was fighting.
Did you see how he was intimidating Johnny Back?
Sayso's favorite fighter.
Yeah.
Zilly Zhang. I think it was. Not Zilly Zhang. Fucking, he's got the
Richardson.
Russian dude.
LaRon Richardson.
No, Yanibek.
Oh, yeah.
Yanibek.
Yeah.
Yanibek. That fucking Uzbekistanian or something. I think it's Kazakhstanian or Uzbekistanian.
You were halfway. Hey, before you saw that fight, you were thinking this guy might be the good, huh?
Who? Fucking
Johnny Beck.
Yeah, I'd watched him before. I knew what he was about.
Dude, I was like, what is this, dude?
Yeah, he was
dude,
awful in that fight. He was
dude,
awful.
dude. You know what compounded my whole thought about that, dude?
Mm.
The guy got knocked out by Felix Cash, dude. Felix
Cash. You always mention him. That's funny.
Felix Cash knocked out Denzel Bentley. Felix Cash had no fear of Denzel Bentley, dude.
Felix Cash is powerful and explosive.
But is he though? Is he?
Yeah, he's a funny fighter. He's a white boy. He's a white boy. Blonde, short, sort of white boy. But he just goes for the kill a bit, that Felix Cash, for the first 3 rounds, and he's blowing. And I think he would have caught Bentley when he was going for it. Do you get me?
Yeah.
Felix Cash is one of these guys, is when you fight him, he throws all his shit at you. And then after 3 rounds, he's blowing, and then, but if you get out of the heat, but he puts the heat on you. If you get out of the heat, then you're okay because he's blowing. And then you're like, God, thank fuck for that. And like, you sort of like up, but he's like sort of starting to blow. He's starting to go down. That's where you should be capitalizing. That's what always happens with Felix Cash. He blows at the end. But when he's hot, when he's putting the heat on you on the first 6 rounds, he can beat Bentley. He beat Bentley. Oh, Bentley. They fake ass crib, wasn't he? But he exposed Yanibek, though. He did. So that he was useful for one thing in boxing, because he did expose Yanibek. Yanibek didn't like him. He's that style at all. This crib ass, because there's a bit of a he's a bit of a slickster, trying to be slicky, wasn't he? Slickster.
Hey, did you see that whole thing on McKinson saying that he can't get a fight after he fought Virgil?
He can't get a fight.
Yeah, he can't get a fight. He's saying that nobody over there wants to fight him, and over here no one wants to fight him. He fought Virgil. He says there's basically no what's the word called? There's no gain in anybody fighting him, I guess, right? So he's like, he's stuck like in a hole.
He's not a big seller in England. Nobody knows him. He's a weird one. He's a very weird character, that guy, because seriously, in England, no one knows him like that. Nobody. Unless you sort of hardcore boxing, like, really into boxing. Really, really into it. But McKinson, what the fuck? That's why. Because he's not the greatest sort of guy to fight. He's like what they call a bit of a pain to fight. He's going to move you about and fuck about, and he's a bit, and he's just like, he's going to fuck around a bit. He's a no punch at all mover. No one knows him. If he fights in England, he's headlining. It would be at the local high school.
You know who's fighting tomorrow? Or you know who's fighting later on?
Yeah, there's a few.
Michaela is what TW saying. He wants to slip her panties. Yes, Michaela
Mayer. Yeah, the one.
He's fighting something like.
You don't like her, do you?
I don't like her, dude.
You don't like her black coach. She had a black Olympic coach. I watched a documentary on there. I did.
Yeah.
I was checking it out, and I thought, watch a documentary. And she went to the Olympic thing.
She was in a band. She was in a band.
Yeah, black coach and that Olympic coach, and saw talent in her, and she's all right. I mean, she's sort of basic. She kind of wins just because of her size, jabs, but she's got some fight in her. Yeah, she was rocked against Baumgartner. Is it Baumgart? Yeah, that crib. They went for the crib, didn't they? Because they want to sell the crib's ass. Because she was trying to sell her ass, wasn't she? That Baumgart. I watched that fight. Because I watched that Michaela's documentary. I've taken a sort of a bit of, sort of interest, and I watched that Baumgart. I even bet on it. I had Maya winning. It was an even fight. It was a 50-50 at the bookies, and I chose Maya, and they robbed Maya because I had her winning the fight. That's what it is. But they went for Baumgartner because she was the sale of the week, wasn't it? She was what the Saldus wanted. She was like selling her ass. You even used to hear the cribs on the channels and everything. Oh, she's nice. She is.
She's not even nice though, dude.
I know.
She's
They
alright.
talk about her like she's amazing. The cribs do.
Yeah.
Oh, she's this, she's that. It's like, what the fuck? No, she's not nice, no. She ain't fucking nice. She's no chest, is she?